If you know the song, good, dude, that was so good.
What was the anime that they worked with?
Oh my God, Attack on Titan. If you know the song Rumbling, the Rumbling from Attack on Titan, bro, they're the band. That worked on that opening, dude. Unfucking believable. That was so good.
That's amazing, dude.
Yeah, if you
that is amazing.
If you like metal music, that's perfect for you, bro. I wish I had my long hair that whole set.
I think it's even more sick because like them being here is organic.
Yes.
Like they play Apex, they know Apex, they love Apex, so it's even more special that they're here, you know?
100%, without a doubt. That was so sick, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, that is an exclusive song they worked with EA to make just for champs.
That song is literally just for ALGS.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy to think about, bro. That's a good way to start, brother.
That is awesome.
Yeah, that got me piped up for sure.
Dude, they were so cool too. Yesterday, talking to them, just chopping it up.
But then, what is it like, you know, putting them
name of songs? I'm pretty sure it's called Champions.
I think so.
Like 9% sure it's called Champions.
I don't know if it's able to be like downloaded.
I'm pretty sure it's on Spotify and stuff. Yeah,
oh, it is?
I'm pretty sure they're releasing it as a single at the same time.
I wasn't sure.
That is so sick, man.
That was insane. Yeah.
Yeah, oh, bro, I wish there was a pit. I would have got involved for sure. That was awesome.
Yeah, I probably would have stayed out that.
Yeah, you would have stayed out. I would have joined in. I made me miss my long hair. Headbanging ain't the same without the long hair in the way. Gotta be honest. You know what we didn't ask them? We forgot to ask them what their main was.
True. Here we go. So, you guys
their hair is so
20 years
fire,
running in English first, and as a band, launched into stardom, of course, from one very famous song that you all know. The
Rumbling, baby. That song's so good. Any Attack on Titan enjoy?
I didn't know the host that they have, he also speaks Japanese.
Yeah. He's doing it the whole weekend. He's great. Ryan Hart.
Yeah,
it's getting crazy in here, bro, for sure.
Next song is called The Rumbling.
Oh my God, they're playing The Rumbling?
Oh no. is gas, bro. That is gas, bro. Oh my God.
Dude. Wow. That was unfucking believable. Yeah, dude.
Absolutely phenomenal.
That was on my Spotify top 5 that you can tell. Dude, that was unfucking believable. There's some W's in the chat.
Absolutely. We need hella W's.
Dude, that was
phenomenal things here.
Are you kidding?
What a way to start the fucking day, dude. How about it?
Oh, I thought it was literally only going to be the one song.
Thank you to Mark here and his band.
I cannot believe they played Rumbling, but that was unbelievable.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, I've now seen my two of my favorite fucking openers live.
What was the other one?
It was fucking the Vinland Saga opener.
If you thought you needed a bigger introduction, well, there it is.
What a fucking start to the day, dude. How about it?
Unbelievable, bro. Well, there we go. What a start to the day, dude. Oh, my goodness. Now, chat, that's a good way to start off, man. Unbelievable. Hey, what's up, Big Papa? You good? Good, man. That was fucking crazy, right? Rumbling? Dude, I can't believe they did that shit either. Insane. You got it all on camera?
And he was like, I was so happy Judy's killed me in deathmatch.
Yeah. He said that? Yeah.
No way.
That's so sick,
That's
bro.
fucking sick.
That's sick.
Hey, good to see you, bro.
Sim said they were happy that Yurice killed him in a death match. Dude, that's insane.
That's fucking dope.
Yurice's a superstar, man. Seriously. All right, chat. Well, there we go, man. That's the start to day number 4. That's the type of energy we're on.
Yes, sir.
Thank y'all for being here again, man. We are live from Sapporo, Japan. We appreciate y'all being here for one more day, but we got 2 more in full. And Greek, this is not a green screen, man.
Nor will it ever fucking be, baby.
It truly will never
Every
not
land
be one.
just keeps getting better and better.
Better and better, brother. And this is hopefully a start to something even greater than what we saw throughout all of year 4.
What do we got here?
Let's hope year 5, if we do have it, gets kicked off to the level that we're seeing right now.
Alliance.
Fucking believable. Yep.
Fnatic. Shopify.
Yeah, oh, wow. And Falcons. We got bangers behind us. Chat, on our right, we got Alliance, Center, Fnatic, up top 100 Thieves. We got TSM. We have Shopify. And we got the boys at Falcons. And then knocked them to their left. We got CR up top. All the goats on our side.
Oh, yeah. Our side is stacked, bro.
We got every single goat on our side, man. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my goodness.
Our side is fucking stacked.
Yeah, we are locked in. I can't see. Whoever's up there is very short. The one next to CR. I can't see who it is.
I'm not sure.
I
could ask George if he has a seat layout.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm not too sure. Oh, it's Madness. It's Furia. That's why I couldn't see him.
Bro. Come on. Bro.
Are you serious?
You can't make that up, bro.
All right, it's Madness up there. It's Furia. I don't think Keon entered the stage. That's why I couldn't see him. We're just already sitting down. All right, well, I love you, Madness. My bad on that one, bro. That was literally organic. I swear to God. What's up behind you, buddy?
Oh, yeah.
All right, well, day 4 going to be kicked off here in a little bit. I think the games are going to start in about probably 15 minutes.
I'll check if I have codes.
Yeah, I think so. Around 15 minutes, we'll see. Greek, want a little fit check before you get the codes up?
You go first.
Check. All right, so the fit check for the day. We still got the Tims on, obviously, because we've had a fucking, my hair's all fucked because of the fucking headbanging. But Tim's still on. The Nike pants on, too. We got the Jujutsu Kaisen Dim Mak collaboration.
Show on the back, man.
Steve Aoki's brand. We got, is it Itadori on there, right? Yeah, we got Itadori in the mix. You know what it is, brother. My best friendo. You know, I'm more of a Toto guy myself. What it is. Shit's pretty fire, dude. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I like it.
I like this little patch.
Shout out to them for sending it to me, man. Yeah, a little patch of Itadori's gas.
Yeah, I got something slight on. Little Express jeans. We got the brand new fresh whites on.
Yeah.
And a little Deadpool jacket, a little patch. Come on, man. It's not playing.
Yeah. What's the shirt?
Easy. Oh, it's just
Amazon?
Just normal. Nah. Express. Type shit. Type shit.
All right, well, we'll lock in
cough
here,
drops?
man. Oh, cough drops?
The care pack is in, baby.
Here we go.
I think this is a... Yes.
Ah, vitamin C shot.
Finny.
Finny.
No, this was...
Who's this?
From the back.
Christine?
Yeah.
Oh, go.
Yes,
Hell
yes.
yeah. Sick.
Are these cough drops?
No, that's medicine. Where are the cough drops? Those might be actually cough drops.
Maybe?
I can't see.
What the hell is it? Is this nasal spray?
That might be.
Wow.
We're locked, baby. No honey packet. We do have honey packets. So all the honey packets that
those never leave our
No,
side.
never. They're still there. The Manuka honey's still here. All right. Well, we'll see what goes on here, man. We have 20 squads competing. So, about yesterday, who was here yesterday? Actually, press 1 if you were here yesterday, man. I actually want to see this.
I don't know what any of this stuff is.
Oh, no, it's hard to read because we can't read Japanese, so it's not like easy for us.
I feel like these are cough drops.
Yeah, no, it looks like medicine to me. Press 1 if you were here yesterday. All right, well, if you were here yesterday, a lot of you guys were sticking around. We did have a loser's bracket actually here. Is Vodka here today? Oh, my God, he is. I need to meet Vodka, man. I got to meet Vodka, bro. The owner of the organization I'm on is literally here. I got to go say hi to him, annoy him today. Big time. But, chat, we do have 20 teams competing in this first round, bro. If you were here yesterday, you saw the first 10 teams sadly get eliminated and be gone from Japan Championship here in Sapporo for year 4. Now, today, we will sadly see more teams meet that same fate, and 20 more squads will get eliminated on the day, or 10 more squads will get eliminated on the day. 20 squads overall, and we will find out by the end of the day today, after these 16 games, 2 sets of 8, the 20 squads competing tomorrow for the championship, baby, and we'll see who it is. But to start off, we are on the winner's bracket. I have the keycap, chat. It's in here. What am I?
You found the keycap.
Yeah,
we did find it.
Yeah, we did find it.
It was completely underneath the PC.
It was underneath everything. So I really couldn't get it yesterday, which is probably good because I would have broke everything here, too. Why, do you guys want to see it, chat? I can show you it. But
did you bring it?
Yeah, I did. It's right here. It's right. I keep everything here, and then at the end of the thing, I'm going to do a whole thing. A whole little thing to show everybody. Yeah, it was literally underneath everything. My dumb ass dropped it. Let's see if we find it again. No, George put it somewhere.
We got one of these now?
George put it somewhere. I don't know where George put it. I'm not trying to blame George here, but he did. He did put it somewhere. What the fuck is it, George? I'll find it. It's fine.
Nah, this is gas.
It's somewhere in this box.
1,000 milligrams of vitamin C. I'm
There
about
it
to
is.
be juiced up.
This is what it looks like. It's actually so sick. It's pretty gas. It's just like an ice fanatic keycap. Okay, but what? Your Reese's IRL stream just got him banned.
Is it because copyright?
No way.
Is it copyright of the music?
No fucking way. I don't know.
Wait, what?
No shot. The band literally just said they love your Reese. It's like his favorite person, and that he just got banned. It's not his band. It's obviously not the band's fault. Is your Reese still live, though? Check if your Reese is live for me, George. I'm trying to see something real quick. He is live. Oh, he's live. So I don't know if he got banned. I think the VOD might have got taken down immediately. That's what he meant. Maybe that's what he meant. That's crazy. That is insane. All right. Well, am I going to get a prize of jersey? Actually, some fun facts for you guys. I kind of fucked over Greek here yesterday. At our meet and greet yesterday, a very nice lady came up to me and said, "Where did you get the jersey?" I said, "Oh, it's player staff exclusive." She said, "Can I have?" Me, the gentleman that I am, I gave her the jersey. But I did warn her beforehand that it was very, very sweaty. She said, "I don't care." I said, "Perfect."
Some very nice fans.
Very nice.
And
Very
then
kind.
did the rest of the meet and greet for the last hour and a half in tank tops.
And someone actually asked for me and Greek to take off our tank tops and give it to them.
And they wanted our shirts, so.
So we almost walked out of this place with our dick and balls out.
Literally just straight draws in the snow.
My dick and balls were almost out. They were trying to take everything from me, which if I had a change of clothes, I would have gave everyone everything. Maybe not my underwear, but I would have gave them everything else, to be honest. I would have took the fucking shoes off my fucking feet for these people, man. Everyone's been so kind. It's so hard to say no. How can I say no? We had a line, chat, that was the longest line yet for the meet and greet here.
It
for
sold
the
out
stream.
3 hours before.
3 hours. People were waiting 4 hours to watch us, man. But it got capped 3 hours before the meet and greet even started, man. It was insane. It was literally insane. So we had to show love. If you're there for 3 hours, man, you ask for my shirt. What's the least I could do? It's nutty, dude. It's literally nutty.
Oh,
but
yeah.
shout out to all.
They were like first in line.
Dude, shout out to all the Japanese supporters. It's been literally unbelievable how much support and how much love they showed us. But let's get back to the Apex side of things now and not the jersey. Actually, also, she just brought the jersey down. I signed it today, too. She's goated. But 20 squads competing today. This is the winners round 1. Now, the way winners round 1 works, chat, is the top 10 will advance automatically. Really big rules here going into this next set, and one of the major ones here, chat, is that if you get first place in this winners round 1, you have the first pick and the best pick for the POI draft moving into Championship Sunday.
Not only first pick, but you have first, 21st,
yes.
and then 41st.
Yep.
So you have the 3 best picks.
The best by far. So right now we are literally watching the most important set, I think, for Championship Sunday. I am curious to see who gets first, but the 20 squads. Now, obviously, I'm putting emphasis on first because it's majorly important, but even top 5, bro, in the POI draft, even just getting that top 10 in the POI draft is so important. Now, here we go. We're going to have Alliance, Fnatic, Shopify, Falcons, Noctum, Aurora, Go Next, C9, Gaming Gladiators, Guild, TSM, 100 Thieves, Furia, CR, E36, ExoClan, Liquid Alienware, Complexity, Virtus Pro, and GS, all playing today. The top 10 from yesterday, but we did see our first 10 squads eliminated, and we're going to go over who that was, because there was some devastating teams in that bottom 10, Greek.
Yeah, absolutely. So yeah,
some
just
heavy
to
hitters now out of the tournament, bro,
just
very
to
early.
reiterate what he said, in this lobby, no one will be eliminated.
No one.
Anyone who gets bottom 10 will be playing in the next set, which is the losers round 2 or elimination bracket round 2.
Correct. And then the next set after this one, the bottom 10 will be sent home, and the top 10 will keep advancing. But the 20 teams yesterday that did get eliminated, or 10 teams that got eliminated yesterday, had some teams that we were a little bit unexpected, kind of expected at the same time. We had NRG losing the tiebreaker.
I don't think I've ever seen Nocturnal go out in a first round
Never.
before.
I think that is his first one in his career, for sure. To be fair, NRG had to overcome a lot of mental challenges and leaps yesterday. Tons of crashes, tons of just really unfortunate things, but NRG is now gone, no excuses. Ninjas in pajamas are going to be gone. X and Y, Supernova, Dreamfire, Oblivion, Rig, Shadow, Stallions, and Meteor. Seeing Stallions at 39 is not. Some notable ones here real quick. Faces in this arena have now no Dreamfire and outside of Fnatic. And they're now gone. So, devastating. But here we go. Game 1 should be starting up in just a little bit. Greek, who's your top 3 going into today?
Woo! All right. So, top 3. Obviously, excluding Complexity, because they'll always be in my top 3.
Yep.
But we'll go, aside from them, we'll go Alliance.
Yep.
We'll go Shopify.
Mm-hmm.
And
who else?
All right. I'm going Guild.
Okay. Wow. You're going Phony in the top 3.
I'm putting Phony in the top 3.
I fuck with that energy, bro. I really do. I'm going. So I'm not going to put 100 of these in there because it's biased, obviously. We already know that I think 100 of these
doesn't
in the top
even
3.
need to be said.
Yeah, same thing with you and Complexity. There's no reason for me to put them on top 3. We know if 100 of these wins, I'll literally cut my pants in game. But I'm going to go Fnatic, Alliance, Falcons.
Fnatic, Alliance, Falcons.
Yes.
Okay.
I think they by far look the best
Very starting
yes.
to.
Alliance has looked phenomenal. Fnatic has looked literally unbelievable as well. My number one team to look out for, though, outside of those top three, I'm just going to go Noctum, man. I'm not saying Noctum's going to do fantastic, but I'm curious to see what they could do in a winner's lobby like this. They dominate.
Yeah.
It wasn't just like 3 kills and a win. It wasn't like 2 kills and a W. It was like 18 kills, 16 kills, 15 kills. When they won, they went crazy. So Noctum is my dark horse to root for moving into the winners.
I think mine's going to be Cloud9.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like they just have not gotten the buzz that they deserve, dude. For how good they've been playing as of just like the last month or two, I feel like they just have not gotten the buzz that they deserve.
Sure.
I also want to point out, on top of all the long days that these players have gone through and the traveling and stuff, a lot of them, from what we've heard, are also battling sickness. There are a lot of players getting sick.
This is bad. I'm listening, by the way. I'm just looking at the chat.
No, you're good.
I can't read the chat from this phone.
I was talking to Blast's sister in the lobby, and apparently he's been hella sick.
Oh, no. That's like the last thing we want for all these pros, bro, just literally being ill while playing Apex Legends for 13 hours a day. It's like the worst thing, especially when there's $2 million with $200K a piece on the line. It's so ass, man. It's so ass. All right. Well, we'll see what happens here, dude.
Wish them the best. Yeah. Some type of flu-like symptoms for sure.
Well, the worst part is, dude, when you feel this way and you're sick now, you know it's just not going to get any better by tomorrow. So let's say Blast and them do qualify into Sunday. We know they're still going to be sick. You're not going to get over this fucking cold or whatever you have in just one day, bro. It's going to be a multiple day thing. So it's pretty tough. This game chat is absolutely just chaos. They need to literally mute this thing. This is crazy. That's actually insane. Actually nuts. Phony, when you can afford AirPods, let me know, because that boy walk around with the fucking wire on his shit the whole time. I love Phony, bro. Phony will never, no matter how many lands, if he ever wins another one, he will never buy AirPods. Yeah. That boy walks around with that wire dangling all day, dude, I swear.
I mean, you do too, right? You have don't you have the ones in the gym that you were wearing the wire?
No, not anymore. Not anymore. Oh, I was using fins, but I used
okay.
I use some other ones. I don't even use AirPods. I use Five Below.
Bro, I don't even have AirPods. I lost mine and I just haven't replaced them. It's been 6 months.
I use Sonic Five Below AirPods. The fucking shits are trash, dude, but it gets the job done. I really don't. They're truly not. Well, we'll see what happens. Blast said, best of luck, everyone, B-Stream. Yo, Greek, I lied. Oh, boy. Here we go. Thank you, Wig. Hey, Adam the GOAT. Wig, who's your top 3?
What did you say at the end?
Dog shit. It's you, though, bro. What the fuck, Max? Jesus Christ. Hello, Butthole, do you got one? Show it.
Kimchi told me they would be right behind us. They're on the complete opposite side. That's why I said he lied, bro.
Butthole, Greek is a washed-up pro, by the way. That boy Blast talking that shit even when he's sick, man.
Yeah,
love you, and he said to love you,
I'll
man.
literally run over and hit him with a fucking RKO right out this fucking chair.
Insane. Literally insane. This guy Phony, dude, they're all ridiculous.
So I see we're starting on Storm Point, which means that's the 3.
I can look right now when the screen comes up, but I'm like 98% sure he districts the 2. I could be totally wrong.
That'd be so ass.
It's 8 games, so all the elimination bracket games are 8. Well, I don't know if this one's 2.
Oh, they're saying World Judges is 2.
Oh, thank God.
That's
bro, because we had multiple scrim sets where ED was the 2. So I was really curious as to when that would be implemented. I fucking can't take that shit. Well, here we go, man. Game number 1 starting here for elimination bracket. Day 2, winners round 1. The top 10 here have a clear path to Sunday championship match point finals, and the bottom 10 will have to play another round today in hopes to qualify through. It is a big day. It is the most important day of some of these players' careers. The biggest tournament in Apex history yet. We have about 9,000 people coming to this arena. I would say 8,000 to 9,000 are already here, maybe even more.
I don't think there's going to be 13 today. 13,
tomorrow.
I think.
Easily. There's at least 6,000 people in this arena. The largest crowd by far, and it's Saturday. It's about to get electric. Let's lock the fuck in. Thank you all so much for being here. We got 16 games, 2 sets of 8, and we're nowhere near done. Apex is just getting kicked up, and I just watched Finn look me in my eyes
and
throw the banana. That was fucking crazy. He got halfway down that thing and started choking for me.
Also, I'm pretty sure in between these games, there's going to be the POI draft for the next bracket, because we will get the bottom 10 that are going to get pushed down, and then they'll have to do the POI draft.
Yep. So that there's going to be a little bit of a break for sure. Let's see if anyone runs anything crazy today. Let's see if there's any crazy comms being ran today. I don't think so. We probably won't see anything nuts, especially. Oh, sorry, George. Especially in this winners bracket.
Loba, Gibby for EXO.
And then Rampart, yeah. That checks out. That's fair.
Loba, Gibby, Rampart.
Yep. So it worked. Is Fnatic on Mirage?
I
didn't get to see. Yeah, I'll see too.
Furia's on the Valk 2. Fnatic is not on Mirage.
But here we go.
VP
anything else?
On the Cat.
All right, there it is.
All right, let's get it, baby.
Game
another
one.
day, another motherfucking watch party.
Yes, sir. It's how the B stream does it, baby. You know how we fucking operate. Thank y'all for being here, man. Thanks for hanging out. As always, we love you. We adore you. And let's lock on in for one of the biggest days in Apex history.
All right, so before we get into it, just want to call out a couple of POIs here. 100T are at Trident, while E36 is at Northpad. Right? You got Falcons going Cenote.
Just fire.
Shopify at Echo. TSM at Devastated Coast.
Yeah.
Complexity Pylon. You have Guild at Launchpad. And then VP at Command. Fnatic Lightning Rod. T-Law at Zeus.
Yep.
Furia has Wall. EXO Cascades.
Fnatic Lightning Rod I kind of like. I've been liking the Fnatic Lightning Rod play. But the zones have been super south.
And look at that, baby. We got a south zone already here. It's going to be big for Complexity, CR, and Shopify.
And there we go, bro. So we're starting off hot. That means CR and SR are in a fantastic spot to win this game.
Yeah, I mean,
with an easy rotation in.
Complexity does have Beacon.
Yep.
Shopify does not. And CR does have it too.
Yeah, so I mean, Shopify might not have the beacon, but they're going to see CR and Complexity rotate in and probably know the zone's going towards this way, which is totally fine.
A couple things I want to point out here. Aurora are landing Barometer.
Yep.
They do have Beacon, but we know Aurora traditionally is a very edge team. I want to see if they early rotate here, if they negative rotate out of Barometer.
Negative rotate out of Barometer?
Yeah, like away from.
Oh, yeah.
To go like Cenote or Bean or something.
Maybe. I mean, they do play pretty crazy. They are hitting a circle scan really quick, though, dude. Face it already broken. Damn, that sucks. Head over to twitch.tv/NiceWigg in Greek to watch the games. Damn, man. That really sucks, dude. I'm so sorry, guys. I guess you all have to come here. TSM now rotating behind Echo HQ. They're going to also run into Shopify Rebellion, who's moving pretty damn slow. Shopify now leaves, though. They get the Trident, and they immediately dip out.
Yep, Shopify taking
shots
some shots here.
Teams now rotating
Shopify are trying to get in.
Yeah, where are they going? They're going
coastal. Into coastal.
Okay. So they're getting recon from these teams not rotating that it's going into coastal. I don't think it is fate. Fnatic now dying to Liquid Alienware, and that's going to be shots from up top. No
Leica goes down.
He is. He was on the height. He ulted down, and Liquid was up there already getting shots, so they're going to get 1 KP onto Fnatic and force them to be a duo to start this game as Remix getting knocked.
Remix goes down too.
I think they might be
farming. It's going to be over here by Bean.
They're not farming armors. They actually do get knocked, and they're getting a nice little reset. They have zone call too. They're staying right now inside of Forest. We'll see how this works. All right.
Okay.
T-Law now looting the body of Leica. So Leica's going to have no loot once he respawns. That's pretty fucking dog shit for Leica, man. I can't lie. And also not a great start for Fnatic. This is not what they want to do. No shots yet. Wait, CR on top of Shopify Rebellion.
They ulted them.
They are getting angles right now, but they're taking a lot of damage here. SR is stuck in the corner though, brother, and we'll see how this works.
That's
CR
a decent
wants
bubble.
to
Look
be
down.
aggressive. Yeah, CR wasted so many resources not to.
Coming in from the back.
Yeah, C9 now moves on in, and they're going to be now walking up on front coastal camp. They also have zone knowledge. So right now, SR is doing a pretty good job of zone calling without the actual zone knowledge themselves. This is great. I'm on you right now, by the way.
Yeah.
CR is going to just take one of the front buildings. Or C9, apologies. CR is also going to do the same thing. They take Fidget Spinner. They're going to be vibing here too. And then backside is going to be Shopify. So they have 3 teams posted up in Coastal all ready for this game's truly even started. Complexity is also going to be here. TSM is now holding Echo HQ. So I don't know. Where do you think the zone goes exactly? It's Disciple the knock right now.
I'm going to be honest, dude. I think it pulls back out to Complexity.
I think so too. Yeah, I think you're right.
The way that it's touching on the Echo side makes me think that it's going to like pull out.
Yeah, you might be right. I think so too. I think you're correct. Well, here we go. Disciple getting shots down to Exo. He has a long daddy. I love that I inspired him to use this weapon. It's a fantastic, fantastic gun choice.
He uses any sniper. We've seen him run Sentinel,
there
and
is.
that's a kill on the Slayers.
We love that, baby. Longbow, one of the best weapons of the game. Don't you forget it. And they pick up one onto Exo. Exo now be a 2-man stuck behind tree. They really don't have anywhere to go. They don't have a Moby either, so they can't really get the fucking res. That's a great job. The aggression here, and Exo now gone. I am ready for the day. Come on, baby.
100T picks up 3 KP there. It's going to be the first squad wiped of the day, and it's going to be Exo bringing in 0 points.
I fucking love that aggression out of 100 Thieves, recognizing the duo has nowhere to go, not even thinking about letting them coexist, and they just say, fuck it, bro, we got the Trident. This is a free push for us with this bubble. Nice job. Great calls there from 100T. Love that for us. Wow. It's a good start. It's a real good start, man. Genuinely. Love that. That's a very aggressive as well, dude. That's very aggressive.
Yeah. Definitely a ballsy call, but hey, they're feeling themselves, dude.
I mean, it's a little ballsy, but not really. You know it's a duo. You have the Trident for the rotate. VP now going to walk on into where TSM's at. So 2 teams now from North America going to post up inside of Echo HQ. My hair is wet, and it's just fucking with my headset so bad. Like my headset's just sliding off my fucking slick hair. Annoying me. All right, well, 19 squads, 57. Exo's going to be the only team dead. We'll see what this had the most wins. I think tied, actually. No, I think they had 4, and they were the most. I don't know. Some people in chat saying Aurora had 4. I think Aurora only had 3.
What, wins?
Yeah, I think Aurora had 3 and Fnatic had 3. I don't think anyone else had 4 on top of matching Noctum. I could be wrong. Check the stats there. Maybe at the half marker. But regardless, dude, Noctum looks so good. And this is where ping just like comes into play here for scrims the whole time.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, Fnatic had 4 yesterday. Interesting. There we go. So Fnatic did have 4. That's great. I mean, makes sense. They also played out of their fucking minds. But this is where scrims and ping just comes into play. A lot of NA fans will say that ping does not matter, suck it up, whatever it is, you can still play. It's just not true. Like,
I mean, we saw
evidently just
some
not
of the
true.
NA teams when they switched the server did not play well.
No, and then they came to LAN, and they're losing the teams that they were dominating over in scrimmages. In bubble fights, bro, being on an equal playing field is the most important thing. As I say that, bro, Falcons getting a knock onto Aurora. Aurora now popping the bubble early. Hal is looking for the slam, but he takes so much damage. He just held that shit like he was running through the fucking
Aurora,
A
I think
gap.
they're going to challenge now.
I think so. They were running through the A gap with the. And now they're going to look for Aurora. Okay. Hal is going to get cracked again. Going to have to heal up here big time.
Whoever on top for Aurora, whoever's all the way up, is putting down good damage.
Yeah,
That's going to be Kazakh with 500 damage already.
Yeah, he is dominating with that Nemesis, bro. This is a good spot right now for Aurora to hold this push off. That was a very scary sight, though, dude. Him getting knocked on that fucking first initial push is really bad.
Yeah.
Waltzy now going to be 30 HP, dude. Kazakh is shitting
he's
damage.
Just shitting.
Yeah, Zero now going to get cracked. Bro, they are getting dealt with right here on this aggressive push. And they're regretting this decision. I just watched them pop 3 batteries, 2 Phoenix kits, and a bunch of shells as Waltzy goes down to Impulse. Aurora is not missing shots, and they're on it, Greek. Stay on them. They might take this fight, buddy.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you saw it already happen. how Falcons got the knock onto Impulse. They aggressed forward, and they actually took way more loss in that than Aurora did.
Oh, for sure. I mean, Aurora got knocked once, didn't really get cracked after that.
But they have 1,500 damage already.
Yeah, and Falcons 350, 400 damage out of that, and then Aurora just dropped like 1,500. So,
yeah.
I mean, the trades were not even close. Luckily enough, waltzing, then we're going to waltz into some fucking good loot here over in the forest area where Noctum was at, and they're going to rotate on in here too. Alliance now going to be here as well. They're now making their move into the late game or where they think it's going to be. I would say C9 probably best spot in the game. What do you think?
Say that one more time?
C9 best spot in the game. Thoughts?
Yeah, definitely. Now that I see this zone, it makes me think it does pull back into Coastal, but
I think so as well.
I'm not too sure. We'll see. We'll see the next pull. Anybody who's in Coastal right now is in a good spot.
Yeah.
I don't mind where Aurora are on the backside as well. And honestly, I don't mind where Complexity is either. I think they can hit a third party on the cannon late.
Yeah. Well, we have 3 teams posted up inside Pylon, by the way. We have GLD, which is Guild. We got the boys over at GS, and we got GG. Let's use the real G after all this fighting is going to be going down the rotation up towards Coastal. We have Liquid Alienware now making an appearance, rooting the letters, dude. Come on. And now Fnatic now with the rotation with the Trident coming on in. Let's see where they go. Fnatic's trying to... There's nowhere really to go. I think they have to take whatever fights they can get and go for the KP. There's no spots really in Coastal that you can play from the front. They need to go from the back, maybe go to the tunnel. Shots going down now. Yuka getting cracked onto the Trident up top. I don't know who that is, but they're in a sticky situation, and Yuka's going to stop looking. Is that Noctum?
They were shooting Noctum, but they're battling Go next.
Noctum's dead. Noctum's going to be dead. It's Alliance and Go next, taking down Noctum. Not the start the boys wanted. They post up in a pretty terrible spot with that Trident, and as I say that, look at Fnatic with the back rotate, brother. This is crazy.
Yeah, Go next actually picked up 2 kills
Yes,
there
fighting
on Noctum.
on a VP. Here we go. Zach Facer looking for some shots. Slayer's got a hold as the Reds comes down.
Slayer picks up one though. He's gonna go down to 1v1, and Reps clutches up.
Bro. TSM with the clutch onto VP, and VP now gone, and the crowd is loving it. No one in sight for the third party, and they'll get a mythic bin. GG's.
Wow, big win for TSM there.
Yep.
A lot of loot. That mythic bin is going to be massive, and they can just walk right in on the cannon too. And you see the zone pull, it does.
So right next to SR here, and this is going to be really tough. I do not like where Fnatic's at. They're trying to take pressure now on SR and force these guys off their height. They cannot let this team just keep getting angles. SR will take advantage of the bad spot here from Fnatic.
Yeah, and I mean, you look at Coastal, there's still a building free, and underneath C9 is still free.
Yeah. So there is 2 pretty solid spots right now in Coastal if teams do want to fly on in.
Falcons hitting the wrap here.
Can you get a double check on Timmy Kramer camp apparently? See if that's true.
You just got lied to.
Not true. All right, ban that guy in chat.
Yeah, get him out of here.
Get the fuck out of here. All right, Falcons doing that rotate that Fnatic did. Other teams out fighting, we want to keep looking for fights going on. It's going to be GS now dying to E36. Shots going down for Aurora.
Falcons taking a lot of damage here.
Yeah, this is Falcons now that Aurora is shooting on our POVs. C9 now fighting the top right Greek. Falcons trying to rotate on in. It's not looking good. Shots come down. Falcons trying to stabilize.
Stego eliminated.
GS now going to be down. The ulti comes out for
Here we go.
Hallelujah. And the fight's going to break out. Falcons, no.
Shubi actually stole a kill on the Hal.
Where is Hal going? He's okay.
Aurora get the res here.
Do
Falcons get one too or no?
No, Falcons did not get the res. Aurora's going to be a full 3-man now moving on up. And they're trying to find out. They're trying to find where they're at, but they're already gone. Zero of them already ran. Zero pushed all the way back on the other side of the platform, but I think if Aurora finds out, they probably will commit to this fight, no?
Yeah, so Falcons don't have a banner. Yep. They do have a res behind them. They might be able to hit, but they got to push off Aurora, get the banner, and then pull it in zone as well. And at the same time, Complexity also killed one out of the air for Furia. Furia are going to be duo now as they are flying into Coastal as well.
So Keon dies out of the air on the rotation in. Guild's still here, GG still here.
E36 is kind of ratting Complexity here.
Go for it. Stay on board. I have a little rat play coming out. I want to point out right now that all these teams inside Pylon are in for a tough.
And Complexity with the swing!
Oh my god. It's E36 for COL. Kimchi goes down.
2v2.
The rest comes out. Bubble comes out here too, man. Philly. They only need one more. The only
enemy
before an enemy
complexity
goes down,
eliminated.
bro. It's Ether.
Down to just a solo, it's going to be Illy.
Yeah,
the
he's
Gibby,
running away,
and
man.
he's getting shot by Alliance already too.
And they're going to be dead, bro.
E36 eliminated.
E36 now gone. TSM with the wipe. We now have Guild holding off T-Law. 4 teams inside Pylon, and everyone needing to move. Phony now trying to hold the
Guild's
spot.
getting ran down right now by T-Law.
Phony gets bubbled on. The great bubble there from Jesco to keep Phony and his IGL alive. Nice job, brother. Well played. All right. We'll see what happens here. T-Law wants to fight Phony. The slam comes out, and now Phony's Sheila's got to sing.
Here we
and
go.
He's landing the 153. Great damage from Phony.
Guild turns this around. Wait, Nizul though. And he's going to go down. T-Law eliminated.
Phony, the third party comes out.
Is that 100T or GG?
Wait, Phony's shitting.
It's GG, it's GG.
Phony's shitting. Phony is shitting.
He's trying to get an armor
Oh my God,
swap.
Phony.
Uh-oh, wait.
Wait, Phony. No, and they all die.
100T cleans it all up.
Oh
100T
my
gets
goodness.
all of that loot.
I can literally pokes for half a second and clears every team inside Pylon. Now they have a free rotation. Dude, Phony just shit damage.
Yeah,
that
I
was
mean,
insane.
Regardless of what else he can do there, they're dead to 100T either
Yes,
way.
we're 100% right, yes. Well, there we go. Timmy now. 100 Thieves going to rotate on in.
6 kills for 100T, and they have the bubble rotate in.
Where do they stop, though? That's the question here, brother. Where the fuck are they going to go? I truly do
Underneath C9 is the only free spot.
I think so as well. I think so as well. But here we go.
And here they go. They pop the bubble on the car. The bang bus rolling in.
Yeah, bang bus is coming out. I refuse to clean it up. And they're going to find a spot.
Horrible.
No, it's not bad. It's not terrible.
This is doable.
Yep. All right, well, they're going to be posted. They're chilling. They'll be good for right now, but it's still not good for the next zone.
And then you do have a Kraber on Timmy now.
Yeah, you stay on that cam, bro. I want to point out Fnatic, best spot in the game, I think, for sure. They're posted up outside the corner. They have a great spot on the wall. But Timmy now at 100 Thieves, getting pressured big time. Great bubble from. Nice. Good job. Good fucking hold and a
the
good
aura
reset.
pushed them off, dude.
The aura did push them off, bro. They felt designful. He was not in La La Land. He was locked in. But they're now getting looked at even harder with no bubble. Multiple squads trying to be a little bit aggressive on 100 Thieves here, man. They have TSM to the right, and they have the boys over on the left side here, too.
Falcons got a full reset, it looks like.
Falcons do get a full reset. They are 3 men
did.
back up, yep. So Hal is now back in the game here for Falcons. Go next to the front side here as well, getting shots down to TSM. A lot of fighting here, Greek. You need to watch out for when this starts going. I'll switch back and forth on you. A lot of fights should come out here. I want to see the Timmy Kraber cam, though. They do need to make a play now to get aggressive here. 100 Thieves need to rotate. TSM, not really as much. They should be fine on their walk-in, but 100 Thieves needs an opener shot from Timmy. Let's see if they can do it.
Yeah, everybody got a reset too, which means Fury is full 3-man as well.
Yeah, so now everyone is full 3, 11 full squads going around, 5 closing. This is crazy. This is genuinely insane. And we'll see what this looks like.
Honestly, Fnatic, if they can take care of TSM here, they're in probably best spot.
No, you're right. Alliance now
rolling in.
Where are they going? And they just go in the middle of everybody. They better start playing Fortnite, putting that Newcastle wall down. They have no rampart.
They're taking shots already.
They are, bro, and they're getting their toes shot through the trident. That wall was pretty fucking dog shit,
It's
too.
going to be TSM pressuring them heavy.
And 100 Thieves now tries to go in a little bit more as well, and they find a safe spot.
And they go right across from Alliance.
This is bad for Alliance and 100 Team, man. I do not like either spot. We'll see how this goes, though, man. 100 Thieves trying to stabilize.
Their car is getting naded heavy.
Yeah, this is bad.
Can they stabilize? A big Kraber shot here from Timmy, maybe?
Maybe. He needs this, bro, on the jump down. They're getting swung. On high now looking. Timmy's going to get cracked. Dude, they have so
get
much
Gibby
room.
ulted too.
They do. I think the Heights can be able to block it. The
Nice, good bubble.
comes out, man. Nice job by Jen. Who is that jumped on the Heights?
C9.
It is C9, bro. That boy Sauce. But eye jelling his dick off. Let's see if they do anything here. We'll
TSM
see.
also have angles here onto 100T.
Yeah.
I think when this bubble goes down, they kind of got to make a move.
We'll see. C9 is getting shot at, though, from multiple squads. The ulti does come out, and it looks like 100 Thieves doesn't take the fight. And they do. Timmy with the Kraber.
Nice.
And multiple. Timmy with
And
another
C9
one.
eliminated.
And C9 Looking real crisp. And this is the form I want to see him in.
Dude, Timmy, 5 kills already, man.
Yeah, they're looking good, bro.
They
This is
look
a great start.
very strong start.
Yep. A lot of teams out to be fighting though, man. Fnatic trying to hold off TSM. Can TSM make the rotation in? They have no catalyst. All they have is Gibraltar ulti and Gibraltar bubble. They're not the ulti.
It looks like CR is fighting inside the building as well.
We'll see. They're trying to retreat back to one side of the fidget spinner. This should be okay. Teams can coexist inside this building, but someone's got to push through at the start of this fight. We'll see. Aurora now dying to Falcons. Falcons now getting shot at. They're playing on the outside. We're going to miss some POVs here, chat. It's only a matter of time. It's 10 squads, 30. Final round closing. Game number 1. Holy fuck, I am torqued. This is crazy. I cannot stand up right now. Alliance getting shots down.
Falcons on the climb up now.
Here we go.
Look at all these bubbles, dude.
Yup. Let's see what happens.
Everybody just trying to stay alive. Nobody wants to be the first to start a fight.
As I say that,
Timmy goes down.
Start a fight. It's going to be CR trying to hold off this squad. This time, stay on board with these guys right now. 100 of these now dying in the top right. CR, a fan favorite here, trying to make side right of their area, bro. Great job by CR. Push up.
Trying to get someone else.
Aurora now dying.
Nice Fury dead.
Fury is going to be dead. CR getting more KP. We go back to the boys here. They're in
Shopify dead. Go next dead. Fnatic is fighting now.
As Fnatic wipe 100 Thieves, they're on the lonesome on this side of the circle, man. TSM move forward a little bit more. Falcons getting more shots down. Alliance going to still be in it too.
TSM's going to be eliminated now.
5 full squads. Alliance, Fnatic, Falcons. There's so many squads still up.
It's going to be CR versus Falcons here, I think, on this fight.
And here we go. We'll get the Falcons POV on the other side of things. Alliance is looking to fight Fnatic.
Here
Bubbles
we go.
come down, Swing's gonna come out. Oh my god. Yuka goes down to the mobile shield on the left side.
And Falcons are going to get pushed out here.
They are. No one wants to
shit.
fight. Some of the best
Alliance pick up 2.
Alliance now with Fnatic.
Fnatic eliminated.
And now it's going to be Falcons moving on in. CR now gone. Falcons now dying. Alliance trying to stay alive.
On the drop down.
Looking good. It's up to Aurora. Aurora are your game 1 winners. Oh,
what a start,
shit, man. What a fucking start indeed.
Holy shit, dude.
Oh my goodness, brother. Aurora with a game 1 W.
The Barometer team starts off with a fight against Falcons, and then they all make their way into Coastal, and Aurora come out.
Bro.
The victors there. Wow.
Oh my goodness. What a bad start there, by the way. For Falcons to get in that top 5 situation. Nice job by them. CR, a great game. I believe we have 4 squads that dropped double-digit points after game number 1, dude. And Greek, read off these scores, man.
All right, so Aurora gets us started here in this winner's bracket with a 23-point win. Alliance start off strong as well. They're going to pick up 17. Falcons pick up 8. CR pick up 10. Fnatic pick up 6. TSM gets 7. 100T gets 11. Shopify gets 3. Go Next gets 5. And Furia gets 2. And I want to point out yesterday, the tiebreaker was at what, 41 points or 42 points? Points a game on average, so if you got more than that on that game 1, you definitely started off hot.
I would definitely say for sure it's going to be more. Just I think the overall teams in this one are just more skilled, right? Obviously, they're in the winner's bracket for a reason. So I would say the 10th place team is probably going to be able to get more points than the 10th place team in a loser's bracket round 1. It was a great start. It did definitely just showcase how talented all these teams are, man. That was unfucking believable to watch. That was so good.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
And now you put this meta and how that end game went, and you throw it in a match point finals.
Yeah.
You have no idea who's who. You have no idea to predict who the fuck's gonna have to swing and push you in the very end. Like, that goes down to literally the last second before everyone is engulfed by the sim.
Bro, it is
a absolute shit show at the very end, dude.
It is a shit show, but it's like controlled chaos. There's obviously some parts that you can't control, like the Newcastle slams and you getting bumped into the zone. Like, that part obviously sucks and no one wants to experience that shit. But again, I will confidently say that end game was so good because of the bubbles, because some top-tier teams be consistent all the way through. All right, well, let's get the codes in real quick before I get left in this lobby. Unreal, dude. Unfucking real. What a start. Holy shit. Unbelievable. Literally unreal. All right. Well, game 2 coming up. Storm Point. Don't forget.
Who's kill leader?
Let's see.
Kill and damage leader.
Kill leader has to be someone in Aurora. 6 kills from Impulse right now. 5 from Hackus. 5 from Tim Tam. So yeah, it's gonna be the boy. Impulse with the most kills, most damage.
2.5 for OJ.
OJ. Anyone else crazy? No. No one else really even close.
2100 on TSM. Who was that? Girls?
Probably Evan. No, it was Raps. Actually, yeah, he shit out damage in that VP fight. But yeah, no one else really making a wave the same way that Impulse just did.
Yeah.
Aurora, brother.
Good start.
Aurora has been good all tournament. Doesn't seem like they're stopping now, brother. Another win under the belt. That makes it 4 now for Aurora throughout the whole tournament.
They have what? Tied for most?
Tied for most. 4 Fnatic, 4 Noctum. Most wins in the tournament. Rep staff fight in Echo. Dude, I need you.
Right.
Let's go, baby. What a time.
Hell yeah.
That game, that zone.
Coastal endings are pretty fucking good.
They're pretty good. That POI is dog shit, but the end games are great.
Yeah.
Yeah, the POI is terrible to land, terrible to play for, but yeah, it's great, dude.
And who, so hold on, wait. CR was the team Coastal to start.
Correct.
How many points did they finish with?
CR, what, for that game?
Yeah.
They finished in 4th of 10. Okay. So not bad.
So good,
5 kills.
That's a good start. You take that.
They also were in the fidget spinner building the whole time. So getting that KP that they did actually out of that spot is pretty good. Because that's bad. That building you can't really get much KP out of.
Yeah.
To be completely fair. 100 of these win it all. Hey, brother. We'll see how it goes, man. It's a great fucking start. It all started with Timmy and then bubbling on EXO. That just created the confidence for the boys to move a little bit more forward and play more aggressive that game. It's exactly what we need every single damn time. Every single time. Ads, there should be no ads being played. If there's someone running ads, I will probably end up demodding everyone and then remodding people. Because I don't know, there's only 3 people that have ads. If Twitch is doing me dirty, then we have a serious issue here. Because I don't have ads running. No, there's only 3 mods that can do it. And I doubt they're doing it.
I feel like sometimes people will click onto the stream, get the pre-rolls, and then just type in ads. I'm not even trolling.
Maybe, I don't know. It's all good. It's not a big deal. It is what it is. It's tough. 2 small ads, maybe Twitch just fucks with me or hates me, one of the 2. Is what it is. All right, so my top 3, not a bad start. I said Falcons, Alliance, Fnatic. 8-5-2, not awful.
Yeah.
Your top 3 was Guild, what? You had Guild?
Guild, Alliance, and Shopify.
There you go. So not a great start for you, but not a bad one either.
Yeah.
Almost all in the top 10.
Still very early, though.
Very, very early. We have a lot of Apex to be played, bro. Don't forget, chat, in these games, it is 7 more games being played. We have 8 games in elimination bracket being played, bro. 8 full games being played, brother. It is not 6. We are doing 8. That means more time for a team to catch up, more time for teams to fuck up, brother. Genuinely. That is the biggest thing there, dude. 8, or you could be facing maybe going out early here, man. Bottom 10 from this could face elimination. Top 10. Top 10 get automatically. And I love that shit, bro.
Tomorrow is going to be electric, dude.
Tomorrow is a goddamn movie, brother. A goddamn movie. That Itadori's jersey sick. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Is that 16 games today? 16 games total, 2 sets, so it should be a little bit faster because all we have to do is just literally have 1 break and then we keep on going. But the way this game's starting up, it's taking 38 years, so we'll see how this goes. We're taking their sweet-ass time today.
I should be getting started pretty soon.
Yeah, for sure. Should be good. Yeah, right? It's Sunday for us. It's going to be Saturday for you guys.
We are streaming from the future.
We are literally in the future, dude. I was thinking the same shit yesterday. I keep saying Championship Sunday Finals, but it's not that for you guys. It's Saturday
It is
night.
not a bottle of lotion.
What, this is?
It is hand sanitizer, you freaks. Let me get some of those, though.
Gotcha, bro. You want some lotion?
Trying to rub it on me or what?
No. Maybe. Ask nicely. It's Friday for you guys. I'm saying tomorrow night's going to be Saturday when we play. Or when they
All
play.
right. Game number 2 getting started, baby.
Yep.
Let's get into it.
Game 2, don't forget, man, your first place right now is going to be Aurora with 23 points. Alliance only 6 points below that with 17. We have 2 more games on Storm Point, and then we lock it on in to 2 World's Edge and then 3 ED. We are ending each set. Match point.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Haven't we done 2-2-2-2-2 until like the end of time? Like 99% sure. Chat, have we always done 2-2-2-2-2?
Well, yeah, it was the first time we're having match point with E District.
Yeah, but this is
So I don't know if they're doing it the same way.
So it'll still just be 2-2-2-2-2?
They could do 2-2-1, 2-2-1. Who knows? I have no idea.
Is it gonna go? Maybe it goes 2-2-2, 1-1-1-1-1. Maybe. I also feel like the next round it's gonna be 2 ED, sadly, and then 3 World's Edge for losers round 2.
Yeah.
If I had to guess, because there's no way they practice that during scrims for no reason.
Yeah.
You
The way Tempo does it, it's definitely methodical.
For sure. He definitely does it for a reaon.
We're going to see if there's any
losers
crazy
round
pick.
2, 3 World's Edge, 2 ED. Come on. Bring back Kings Canyon, am I right?
No.
Bring back KC. Make those motherfuckers have to leap for armor. Take away Evos for 1 game. Nostalgia KC players love that shit, and then 99% of the fan base hates it. Here we go. Game number 2 live from Sapporo. Let's lock it in, man. Game 1 was truly unbelievable. This audience is loud, by the way.
Bro, this first zone, Loki looks the same.
It does.
Tell me we get another coastal zone.
I'm praying. Don't say that, bro. Let's hope that's not the case, man. I do not want another coastal zone. That is not what I need right now. I need in my life a north zone, but we're not getting it. Maybe borrow? Maybe? We'll see.
Could be pylon.
Aurora has no beacon, so they're not going to hit that shit. Shopify this time around has no beacon. So that's 2 games now in a row with Shopify in the south zone. No beacon.
CR has it, and Complexity has it.
Yep.
Aurora do not have it.
Damn, bro, no fucking beacon.
Falcons don't have it either.
All that south side, that is crazy. Yeah, it's a lot of teams now on the south side of the map without
Is
a
this
beacon in the
point
POI.
here?
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It is, I think, bro. We've seen this zone like 2 or 3 times. It is a shit show, dude. It is one of the hardest zones, I think, to
I think we
play.
had this in.
There's also a rock. Remember the one that ends on the rock right here, too, as well, that pushes out? Oh, this zone is really tough, chat. This is going to be a very hard zone to survive.
Yeah, CR look like they're already rotating through the back. Aurora, remember, do not have that beacon, so they're not going to know.
No.
Complexity does have it as well. I want to see what they go for. It looks like they want to go for Nut.
Well, for CR here, man, they can play the tunnel, and they should be fine. You can't play here early. Like, you can't just play out on this side
Yeah,
early.
because top barrow could fuck you.
All borrow could just fuck you, bro. Everyone get angles here. So if CR plays in tunnel, all they have to do is just watch their back towards Coastal, and they should be good. So CR, man, should have a good game here and should be setting themselves up for a pretty promising end game. Just depends if they can win the couple 3v3s maybe inside this tunnel, or if they get third party. A lot of factors that can go out into this being, one-sided push. We'll see how this goes, though, man. CR off to a great start, man. In game 1, now potentially in game 2 as well. Complexity looks like they're going for the nut. That makes sense for Monsoon. He loves finding the nut.
Ooh. T-Law walking up on a VP here in command.
Oh, my God. Well, I think it might be the opposite, bro. I think VP's walking up on T-Law. Korev's going to be fucking cracked. He's now going to immediately back up here. And as I say that, it's
Does have the first floor, though.
They do. Should be fine. You can coexist in here, by the way. It is possible to coexist in this spot. The drop down from GG is a literal death trap. So you never drop down from that height, 2nd floor, unless you get a crazy opener. But enemy and Complexity, same situation. They can't climb up that, or they'll get absolutely rocked. So this probably will be a coexisting situation now for the whole game for these two until they have to.
Well, GG, I don't know how comfortable they are on this top floor. I feel like they can get angled from the house, top barrow.
Potentially,
I don't think they can stay in here. They might leave and go bridge, or just take the fight.
And they leave and go bridge. Yeah. That spot's tough just because of barometer, man. Every time.
Yeah.
And if let's say they start getting shot at and somehow they die, then I think Complexity just throws grenades up there and tries to get the full kills for sure. All right, well, no one else really fighting right now.
No other rotates in. We got 4 teams now into Barrow. GG have the bridge. Complexity have the nut. CR all the way in the back. Choke there. Dude, CR is going to be starting off really well here.
Yeah, I think so too. And also, man, T-Law all the way to Lightning Rod to hit the zone beacon. So now they have to go back down to barometer. This is not great here for T-Law to start this day off, Greek. Not fantastic.
A lot of teams right now.
A lot of south zones for Storm Point right now, man. What the fuck is Luka doing? What Leica doing?
They're just sitting there in the car waiting for Furia to leave.
Yeah, so Furia just left. That means now Leica and the boys are going to get some extra loot, which is great. Guild and TSM now next to each other here over in Devastated Coast. TSM is ratting? Is that what they're doing? No, they're not. They were potentially ratting. They were. They were trying to see if Guild would go hit the console beacon. Phony and them do not do it because they already had zone knowledge, and TSM is not going to get the lick they wanted to onto Guild and Phony. But that was a good heads-up play here by TSM, man. Really good.
Yeah, a lot of edge teams so far.
So I see a lot of people in chat today wondering why people are not playing Maggie. Maggie is good, right, versus one Newcastle. That is one wall to take care of with the drill. That is one mobile shield to deal with a drill. You could make a lot of plays off that Mad Maggie versus Newcastle. When you add Rampart in the mix and then you add Gibraltar, you're now versing 3 different shields. Even break the fucking Gibraltar queue.
Yeah.
So now she's rendered useless. It's just not an effective character, sadly, inside this meta due to how much defensive shields are being used. It's unfortunate. You need like Horizon, Maggie, and Fuse.
It's just not enough.
But if you're running that, I'm expecting you to go out at 40th. All right, well,
TSM maybe getting ratted by VP here.
They are. I'm on you.
VP, run the bubble down.
And they're going to get off angle. Oh, they tried to.
Zach's already moving forward.
Yep, Zach.
The counter snipe from TSM.
Oh my God, wait, VP is playing aggressive now. They don't get the knock. And now Zach
just got forced by the Sheila.
There's no way. Zach does not get the knock. They started the fight so good. TSM's going to be very hurt now here, though, Greek. It's not over yet. Barrels goes down.
2v2 now. VP versus NA.
Reps gets a knock. Reps is going gigantic. It's up to Zap now.
And Luke's going to go down.
TSM takes the W onto VP. 2 devastating early fights for TSM versus VP, Greek.
Dude, I was going to say that's the second time now they've ran into each other, and VP has gotten bested twice.
And honestly, brother, it's made bubble fighting abilities, dude. But that time around, all of TSM passed him around.
Sheila
Yeah.
Just shredded there when the bubble went down and they tried to advance forward.
That initial knock
was
was so
plays
good
from TSM.
Yeah, so right there, baby. TSM goes up 2-0 on VP. Zach Mazer needs to win this, bro. He wants that hair transplant. We need to send that boy to Turkey. All right, Fnatic now going to move up. We'll see what goes on. Isn't that the goal? Isn't that what VP said? If that Zach wins, they're
yeah.
Yeah. It's a pretty insane tweet by an Oracle.
That is pretty. I've never seen that before.
No, I don't think so either. All right, well. T-Law now chilling, bro. Top side devastated. TSM is drifting back towards this. We see the zone here, Greek. I don't think it's going there anymore.
I don't know. We'll see.
It is 2 left.
This is a really good zone nonetheless for C9. I mean, what else could it be though? You think it like pulls back out to like go next?
I mean, we've seen zones.
It's not touching, so you might be right.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. This is weird. Is it not touching? No, it's
not touching in the back.
Oh shit. Teams have no idea. Oh, never mind. TSM's just, or 100.
It could maybe be the zone that Complexity won in BLGS that 1 week.
True. 100% could be that one. What, outside of Barometer? Right there?
Like you're over here?
Yeah, I was thinking this one. This is the one I was thinking.
Not bad either.
Yeah. It's the only other zone I know that's really towards this side of the map. We'll see. Okay. Well, Fury's going to rotate in. We get shots down to 100 of these, but it's a very quiet mid-game right now. We only had 1 fight really break out so far, and that's VP dead early twice. I believe VP got back-to-back 20th, correct?
Yeah.
That's devastating, man. Not easy.
0 point start for them.
Yep, not great for VP. Unfucking fortunate. They are losing really close fights, though. That's the worst part. You're winning.
That is really what makes it worse.
You're winning the initial like positioning, and then you're losing by maybe like 30 to 40 HP on 2 players. It's fucking tough. That's a hard pill to swallow. Alliance now rotating in here too. They're going to be good. They're vibing. They're here for one more zone at least. They have the zone knowledge, by the way, so they can move in even more after this. Alliance now rotating in. The bubble does come out on top of the Trident.
Dude, everybody knows what's at stake here, so nobody's really trying to feed.
I also really like this rotation for Alliance. That was a great use of the Trident. They don't force anything crazy. They're just going to play edge. The zone, again, is a little bit unpredictable, so waiting to see where this truly could go is extremely important for sure. Shopify Rebellion is still stuck over.
Well, Alliance, it's interesting because I'm surprised they're not purples yet. They are very close, but usually by now and how long they play edge for.
Fnatic now fighting. Here we go. I don't even know what that is. Fnatic fighting underneath.
T-Law
take down Fnatic. Where even was that? The fight happened
far
so
south
fast.
in the zone.
Far south over in Echo, and T-Law takes down Fnatic. Unfortunate, bro. Jesus Christ. That's what I'm saying, dude. These fights are so quick.
So fast.
Bro, it's every single time, though. It's because the shotguns are just so fast to kill. With the Mozams, people are dicing each other back and forth, and they're peeking and poking.
Soon just got a knock.
With the Mastiffs and the Stiffies and the fucking PKs and Evas, things just blow the fuck up. One moment you're winning the fight, the next you're dead. It's unbelievable how this works, man. But GG's. Run forward. There it is. So T-Law gets 3 free KP, man, onto Fnatic.
And bottom mid.
Yeah, the only thing I can think of right there is Fnatic was using the car because T-Law didn't have one right again, and I think they might have stuck that car. As we say that, T-Law not taking the vehicle, and Shopify is getting shot down. They're all hurt right now, bro. They got to take a little fucking rest stop to get their HP back up before they keep on going.
Pit stop.
Yep. We'll see what happens. It's exactly what happened. Okay, I had a feeling. There's no way because Fnatic does some crazy zone rotates with Tridents, man. All right, now T-Law going to do the exact same thing that Fnatic wanted to do, so they got to be sick to their stomach.
They look like they want to play on that little edge there, right outside of CR.
Yeah, they do, which is not bad, though, bro. I don't mind it, but we'll see. TSM now walking towards 100 Thieves here over in Jurassic. Should be fine.
I want to see where this next pull is, dude. This is going to decide a lot on the Zone 4.
Yeah, well, here we go. We'll have the zone knowledge here in just a little bit. 100 Thieves is drifting to get console there, too, so they want that zone knowledge just as much as everybody else. And we see the zone. Damn, it does pull that spot. T-Law in a great spot, man. CR in a phenomenal position. If you're a Fnatic fan, you have to be sick to your stomach. They did exactly what Fnatic wanted to do. There's no fucking way. Still more than
well, I don't know if they can play where they're at.
They can for sure. They have their backs against the wall, bro. They have rocks for cover. Where T-Law's at the only spot that you could actually play this zone. Just depends if they get evac'd on, etc. I don't think they will, though.
No, they actually are in a really good spot.
No, they're chilling, bro. Their whole right's cleared, their whole left's cleared, their back is fine. No one's going behind them. All they have to do is make sure that CR does not get wicked on them, bro. They'll be all right.
Yeah, they're set up now. They move the car.
Yep.
Gonna get
as we say
down.
this, though, here we go. We talked about this earlier, man. CR is getting put into a pinch. The only spot that can be played in front of CR towards Barrow is now being taken by T-Law. And now the pressure from behind from Shopify is here. CR in a prime spot, but like we said, they might have to win a couple 3v3s or even just one, man, to secure a good endgame position here.
Well, the thing is, the further back they push CR, T-Law might be able to get shots on him too and influence it. CR is giving up a lot of space right now to Shopify.
They are, and they're leaving. They completely left now the tunnel, and they're playing outside near the bamboo. They're trying to see if there's anywhere else they can play that's a good spot. And honestly, not great. Shots down here on the GS.
Look at this, 100T still on the car. They're trying to figure out where they want to go.
All right, well, TSM now going to look forward here, man, for the fight on the GS, brother. We're going to keep on pushing through on this right side. TSM forces GS to go to Spider.
Here we go.
100T
flying in with the car.
Yep, we'll see where they go with the bubble.
Where are they going?
You can't play here. I don't think you can play here.
Where are 100T going? You're on yours, yeah?
Yeah. I don't know where they're going to play. Did they actually take the spot? No, they're getting shot already from Barrow. Bridge is also shooting.
TSM about to fight.
Here we go.
For Hulse now with the Sheila. Getting it started as design goes down from the car. TSM with the slam.
Oh my God.
And here they go.
Evan
they pick up one.
Evan! Come on, Biggie!
He's
one more!
TSM!
Take down GS, man! What a play from Evan.
That's 3 more now from TSM. They have 6 kills to get us started here.
Yeah, this is a great start here, man, for TSM. 100 of these, by the way, is surviving fully. They look good right now in the position they're at. I don't think they're going to push here either. Furia now as a duo madness does go down, so no Jimmy
Look at
here
this
for
zone
Furia.
pull.
In the nicest little crevice of all time, bro. They're good.
They're just there. All momentum gone, just full rat mode.
Yeah, there's nothing they can really do more than that. And we're going to stay on board with TSM, I think, brother. They have another rotation to make. 6 KP. Evans on fire. Let's see how this goes, brother. They're good, dude.
Knocked him, got a bow check, but yeah, everyone on this barometer side is going to have to fight.
Yeah, try to keep up with the fights over there. I'll look at TSM and go from there. We'll switch to your POV. So Zap with a charge rifle. Evan now going to move on through. Exo Clan might fight go next on rotation in from barometer. We have about 5 to 6 teams now in Barrow having to make a play towards this zone. Falcons being one of them. A Rez is coming out for Furia, by the way, so they're going to be a full 3-man back up. Obi now going down, but they should be fine. They are getting pressured, though. Juice's going to be 1 HP or 2, and they burn bubble. This is bad now for CR. Very bad.
Yeah, I mean, just like we said, CR started out in such a good spot, and they've given up so much now and have just defaulted to this corner.
This is so bad.
And Kimchi's actually going to get a knock here. Complexity.
They got to fight this now. The Sheila's got to come out, bro. Complexity has to take a fight. They need rampart walls up, bro. They're putting none down.
One.
They're dead. They're dead. There's no way they're going to reset, bro. Obi needs walls down now. He has 3 in the arsenal, but he's just been healing this whole
Falcons now in the car. They look like they want to go right at 100 T.
I think they are. They're trying to find a spot that's safe near 100 T. They can't get it. They're now going to storm the beaches. And they're going into CR.
Falcons going to the same spot.
Wait, CR's
And
here.
Zero's going to go down to Complexity.
We just watched CR die here, and now Falcons trying to make it work. CR now dying, though, Greek, to Shopify Rebellion. And CR's going to be dead, Greek. They're 100% gone here. I don't see a world they survive. SR is getting aggressive. They're trying to push him
picks
out.
up 2 on the E36.
And now CR is going to go down to Shopify. That's a devastating ending.
Alliance going down now.
And now Complexity slamming Falcons. The double bubble trouble. Enemy stuck on the wall. Enemy stuck on the wall. He has the bug. I don't know if he can get out. No.
Dude, no way.
No fucking way.
You've got to be joking, dude. And Furious thirding it.
Dead.
Falcons eliminated.
Now dead. Falcons gone. Furia. It is a graveyard over in this side of the map. Everyone dying. TSM now trying to hold off shots.
We have 5 teams on that side. GG, Go Next, EXO, and TSM, as is Aurora too.
Furia gone. 100 teams now dying here to Guild. Aurora first place squad, top of a building. Need to jump off here and make a rotation. The Zyphal should get res here for 100 team. Should be fine. EXO now dying. TSM now fighting. Majority of squads. Aurora now jumping down for the third party. TSM's gonna be dead. And now here we go. Aurora with the third.
He got stuck
and
in the
there's
car.
EXO.
And that's gonna be Go Next dropping down from the height.
Wait, Aurora! They are not losing fights. No matter what.
Just fell through into the car.
No matter what the situation is, Aurora is coming out on top. Third parties holding off fourth. Aurora is doing such a good job of just stabilizing Greek in this goddamn tournament. It's been a fucking pleasure to watch, man. An absolute pleasure.
Yep, and we're down to 9 squads now. Zone 5 is going to be closing here in 10 seconds. We still have 2 from the water.
We're going to step over. We're not going down. They're dying to go next. Trades do come out. They're looking to stabilize again. Armor swap for Impulse for the boy.
Dude, they're sturdy right now, man.
They are looking clean.
8 kills.
Yeah.
For Aurora. They're definitely still going to be in first place. As C9 now making their way across the water as Alliance gets bubbled on by 100T. 100T pick up the solo.
Go Next dead. Catwall does come out.
Aurora going down now to C9.
Yes. 100 Thieves, man, also in a prime spot here too, Greek still. Aurora is now dying. C9 getting shots. Aurora does fall. GG still alive. C9 looking to push 100 Thieves. It's the only option they have. Timmy's going to be hurt, and now C9 makes a play. It's clutcher kick for the boy, Shuby Tubi. Can he do it? Wait.
They go in the car.
100 Thieves goes in the car.
Wait, they're getting out of the car. They're getting in the car. They're getting out. What are they doing?
Are you getting in the Uber or are you not?
And Timmy just leaves him.
It's looking like a long night out at the club. Oh my goodness. And now Timmy's dead. What the fuck?
And now C9 are getting ass blasted right now by the...
Oh my God, it looked like an argument outside a club, bro, if your boy's getting your Uber or not. It's fucking ridiculous, dude.
Nice C9 with the double reset here.
And T-Law, though, looking and staring at C9, who is not in a good spot behind that rock. One shot goes down. The grenade
now.
Oh, Korev.
And Cloud9 eliminated.
Talk to me nice, Korev, baby. Talk to me nice. And now the ulti comes out, and T-Law is still killing it. We have SR. We have
Shopify are getting
Guild.
polluted on right now.
Yep. Stay on board with Phony Grill. Look at everyone else. Guild getting shots down. SR trying to stabilize.
Shopify bubble out now. They might be making the second place play here.
No, they're not. They can't close the gap. They're just looking for an actual place to stabilize.
And Empty goes down to the back.
They're dying. It's Liquid now on the other side, bro. Just taking down SR. It might be a Guild versus T-Law fight here to start this thing up in round number 2.
Guild need to take space now. They need to move up.
SR's dead. SR's dead. Koiful, last man standing. He's just doing anything to survive. And 3v3. Who's going to take the W in game 2? Who wants finals?
I think you should go on Guild if you're on mine.
Yeah. Oh, I just switched. You were just on Guild. Okay, here we go.
Here we go, baby.
T-Law, the counter slam.
Counter slam, they have the height.
Guild already used theirs, and the bubbles are now out here too.
Down.
Here we go. This is big now, man. T-Law has the advantage.
Yeah, T-Law has stuns now on the Guild. I think they're going to slide off, and they do.
They are.
And here we go. Haguada's leading the charge.
Shots going down, though.
They can trade it out, though.
Trades.
2v2.
It is, and they're both even on HP, man. More shots
there from Haguadas.
I think it's going to be a T-Law W. They're going to swing. They're playing the bubbles so well. And
T-Law!
Come on! Come on, baby!
What a fucking game, dude. T-Law. Take out Fnatic in the Storm. Rotate all the way around the map into Godspot. Win 2 back-to-back fights and close it out. What a fucking W, man.
What a play by T-Law there to help pressure SR. What a play to bubble, fight, and pristine. Shout out that man Korev, brother. What a player he has become with an opportunity to move to NA and play in this league. And Greek, read off these scores.
Wow. And so, game 2, T-Law, 22 points. Guild, pick up 15 of their own. Shopify, pick up 13. Cloud9, pick up 10. 100T, pick up 5. GG, pick up 4. Aurora, pick up 11. Go Next, get 5. Alliance gets 2. EXO gets 4.
Yep.
Wow,
and there we go,
game.
man. Game 2. First off, these end games have been phenomenal. Like, genuinely unfucking believable to watch. I am truly mind blown as to how good these teams have been towards that round 6. Also, talk about it. VP, man, 0-2 against TSM. Will they go 0-3 is the question. I'm not too sure. We'll see. But it's not looking too hot for the VP start. Overall scores, I believe Aurora, with that great game they still had in game number 2, they had a lot of KP. Aurora had 8 kills in 7th. I believe
Aurora's playing really good, dude. 34 in 2 games.
34 in 2 games. Aurora will Alliance in 4th, Shopify Rebellion in 5th. There's 100 Thieves 6th, TSM 7th, C9 8th, Falcons 9th, and CR in 10th. One of the biggest things here, too, to remember, chat, is all that matters right now for your squad, your favorite team, is to get top 10. Top 10 will automatically advance into tomorrow and be there for Championship Sunday. If your team right now is in the bottom 10 and they get this by the end of 8 games, they now have to go through another set tonight, which means less rest. Less rest. You're so much more tired.
Stress.
16 games, more stress. And on top of that, brother, you could face elimination where you actually could fall, bro. It's
you
so
also
tough.
have to think about it this way, too, right? Anybody who's coming down from the winner's bracket or anyone who is in the loser's bracket right now, there's not much planning to be done, right?
Yeah.
Like, they're going to do that POI draft, and they pretty much just have to go right into that next set.
Yep.
Right? So that is a lot to account for.
Yeah, you pretty much, POI draft is going to pretty much take the whole time up until that next set for sure. But
and then remember also, chat, the top 10 teams from this bracket, right, it is
Sunday.
Yeah,
that's a big fucking deal, man. That is a gigantic deal. All right, well, there it is, dude. Game 2 now done. One more up here on Storm Point. It's been an absolute pleasure Absolute pleasure here being here so far, chat. Thank y'all, man. These games are fantastic.
Oh, yeah.
E-District is about to be a movie, brother.
Oh, yeah.
E-District 678 is going to be a movie. Holy shit.
Other than that end game specifically, I feel like we've gone into Zone 6 with like 5 or 6 teams, which have made it even like crazier of an ending. But that specific zone, there's not really much cover, so there are a lot less teams in that end game.
But the rotation from Barometer in was actually so much fun. That was a great time to watch, dude. Hey, no crashing. You're the GOAT, man.
I haven't crashed either.
Yeah, well, no, he fixed it all last night.
Oh, I didn't know.
You should thank him for sure. He went crazy. He said he literally went through everything and fixed it. He said there should be 100% fixed.
Oh, for today.
He went through all of our bios and everything. Yeah,
oh, hell yeah, dude.
Yeah,
he's a GOAT.
He really is, though, truly. Dude, what a time to be alive, though, man. Oh, wow. I can't believe this. I need to urinate so bad. Red Bull.
Chilling. How we fucking feeling, chat? What is up, everybody? Yeah, I know. The share thing, I don't know why the fuck it's not working. I'm going to have George look into it. I'm not really too sure. But regardless, we appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for being here. And I hope you guys are enjoying the games, dude. Hope everyone is enjoying the games. I want to see who the fuck damage leader is. We got some people just shitting out damage right now. Let's see. So we got 9 still on Impulse. Does anybody beat 9? All right, so Impulse definitely kill leader. Let's see damage now. 3.3 for OJ. Holy shit. Holy shit, Zainu. 4.7K for Zainu. Fifth place right now, 5 kills, 4.7K. Jesus, dude. That is a crazy start. Yes, they are, Selfish. Tomorrow is Championship Sunday. Tomorrow is Championship Sunday. Technically, we're streaming from, like, the future. You know what I mean? What up, Chaz? What up, Sam? Is Command Center not a thing anymore? It is now Faceit is the website they use, which I have heard that it is not running well today, so I'm not really too sure. I haven't looked myself. Should have put a day between the rounds and MP. I mean, the tournament is already 5 days to, like, you got to remember, normal LAN is only 4 days. Champs is 5 days, so it's like if they did that, that would make it a 6 day. It just seems too much. It's not too bad. 100T is doing pretty good. They're like right in the middle of the pack. Actually, no, I think they're 6th or 7th. So they're not doing bad. But these games have been really fucking good, dude. Really fucking good, and we haven't even gotten to E-District yet. Am I worried? Nah, not really locating. There's a lot that can happen. Right, like we talked about the tiebreaker yesterday was at around 42 points, 42, 41. So it's like you win one game, you get a 9-kill second place. That cuts that deficit a lot.
I put a tweet out, guys. Dude, stop sending me pictures of your feet. I've gotten hundreds of DMs saying, can I have the baseball jersey now? I don't even have one myself anymore. I literally took it off my back and gave it to me. I literally don't have one myself, dude.
Yeah, so if you're in the venue and you're looking,
Finn is the only one left. Finn is so mad right now. Finn's the only one with a baseball jersey left.
He left it at the hotel, though, so you're not even going to find it in the venue.
Finn said he packed it already, dude. All right, well, here we go, man. Game number 3 underway. Aurora is still in first place with that 34 points. T-Law going to be in second with 24 after that last game. And Guild, my boy Phony, man.
Zainu kill leader 4.7K.
In 2
Not even
games?
close right now.
In 2 games? Jesus Christmas.
Impulse kill leader with 9.
That is insane, bro. That is actually insane.
If I can't have one, Finn can't either.
That's so funny. Oh, man. Oh, man. Someone said, sending my feet pictures to Finn right now as we speak.
Nah, bro. If Finn starts getting them, then we've gone.
You know
too
the best
far.
part is, bro? Finn hates feet. Dude, he hates feet. He hates when you touch his feet, too. Sometimes, bro, the funniest part is, Finn will have his feet kicked up on the couch, and I'm just walking past him. I'm walking to my house. The fuck? All right, well, here we go. Game. There's nothing wrong with a couple toes. Let's be honest.
I told you. You got the funny bunny on, fresh out the mani-pedi? Come on, man. Start going feral out here.
All right. Game number 3 underway. Last one, Storm Point. We bounce over to World's Edge for 2 games. Let's see how this goes. Explain format. So
There's
basically,
so many people in the arena. Like, dude, you can even from here.
Watch that, man.
You can see that shit goes deep.
Yeah. No, there's at least 9,000 people here for sure.
Holy fuck. Bro, what is this?
It's not gel. It's Leica. It's a Leica poster.
All right, let's get it, baby. Game number 3, last one here.
Where are we going?
On Storm Point.
A little more north, maybe.
And could be Waterfall.
Maybe.
Could be maybe Stormcatcher.
We'll see.
Could be Cascades, Arma 3. Off ring 1.
Side.
Okay.
Right here. It's gonna be this
Let's
one.
see.
Ladders.
And it looks top hill.
All right. Well,
Storm.
yes. It's gonna probably be here, right? Around here. Pretty that game.
Yeah.
All right, just gonna go towards that Stormcatcher side. Better than 3 south. We'll take at least 1 a little bit more north. It's gonna be a great rotation here for VP, and they also have the beacon hit. So this should be good for the ring console for VP. Should be a simple rotation coming in for command. I'm hoping they don't run into TSM again, because it's not been fun for these guys at all.
Yes. So because this zone is like not 100% predictable,
Yep.
the 2 teams I'm looking out for are going to be VP and GS, who both have beacon. Actually, no, GS doesn't have it. VP does, though. I want to see what they go for here.
Yeah, I don't know. VP definitely has a quick hit. We'll see what they do. They have a fucking easy rotation to get wherever they want to. Fnatic is already over, though, in Thunderwatch from Lightning Rod. They're already getting set up and posted. A little. Exclamation point girth in the chat is insane.
Shout out, Mike.
Is that a command in my chat?
That's got to be.
Why does it have to be? I hope it's not.
I mean, bro, you have Mike and Dre as mods.
Dre as a mod might be one of the worst things I've made in my career.
You really just lob that sword out to anybody, huh?
Yeah, I did in the early ages of my career, and now I feel bad taking it away. It's like knighting somebody and then just taking it away is just like, I don't know, dude. Think about someone in Game of Thrones that happens to. It's like a devastating thing. Dre should probably just be banned.
All right, VP,
More than anything.
slide off the height. They want to play for Thunder.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So VP does go Thunder side, which is, I mean, obviously, right? I thought they were going to do that too. I thought they're probably going to drift down into the exact spot up here. Which looks like they're going to GS stop fighting for ExoClan. ExoClan getting shit on. And they're going to retreat a little bit further now in towards Command Center. But GS is pushing, man. That's a great timing right there, bro, on the fucking Arcstar dodge. Oh my God, wait.
Shots there from
Oh
Sweeney.
my God. They're
Okay.
gone, man. Holy shit. They opened that door, bro, to a fucking whopping can of kablam, dude. Jesus.
Really good shots there from Sweeney.
Yeah, that was a good job, man. That's how the Sheila should be.
And remember, GS is the team from Stormcatcher.
Yep.
And they didn't have beacon.
Yeah, that's really devastating, man.
So they left Stormcatcher to go to command.
Yeah.
And just ran into a brick wall.
That's what happens though, brother. You literally sit up here, you don't get a beacon, and you're just drifting around because you see all these teams fly in. You could try your best to pick a spot in zone, but you might end up doing exactly what GS did. Like ran into somebody that has a better position than you already. And that's gonna be GS now running back to command. But little do they know, Complexity's already on the top, brother. They're already there posted.
I do want to say, I don't know how I feel about their spot, dude. I feel like in these type of zones, everyone, like the whole traffic jam is in Stormcatcher, right? So when the zone will eventually pull away,
I'll jump off.
Everyone's just gonna have to jump off and they all just land on each other with bubbles.
I think play from other sides.
That's what I'm
Because
saying.
you get
Or
so
like where
much. Doesn't end up VP exactly. If it ends out a little bit more front Storm, I think GG has so much room for KP and so much room to actually just start walking in slowly and shoot everyone coming in from Storm.
Yeah.
GG's probably my favorite spot if it doesn't pull exactly to where VP's at. Someone is fighting right now. It's Go Next versus Liquid. Liquid getting knocked. They get two. Uxako Isidon falling as Liquid wants
Hierarcha
more,
off
baby.
the top rope.
Yep. And now Hierarcha's dipping out, and now T-Law's getting ran out from behind.
It's a second game now.
Is.
Second game now that T-Law has gotten kills up there, bro.
Fnatic last game, and now they have Go Next to this game. They're looking pretty good. T-Law is on fire. Don't forget, they won last game here. Man, they're off to a good start so far. With
Shopify are ratting Aurora here. Look at this, look at this.
I'm looking. Go for it. I have Aurora. And they
No,
missed.
they missed the stick.
Oh my God. Brother.
No, they missed the stick,
Not
dude.
a fucking chance. Are you kidding me? Looking like Sam Darnold out there. Fuck.
Falcons now
Falcons
getting
now getting
chased
here
in the
too.
car by Alliance.
Yep.
What in the GTA is going on over here?
I don't know. So Falcons and Alliance just beefed.
Everyone just wants a piece, huh?
Guess so. Piece of that CEO.
Okay,
Has
nothing
been bulking,
happens
looking
there.
Sturdy. E36 not gonna run away. So Falcons and Alliance.
Fnatic are fighting now. Up top it's going to be Fnatic versus T-Law. And the swing comes out from the wall. Yuka's going to go down.
Are they gonna go down again?
Oh my God.
They do.
Fnatic eliminated. Nizul going massive.
That is now the second time that T-Law has killed Fnatic. Last game, this game, T-Law is literally Fnatic's kryptonite, brother. This is a devastating start for FNC, especially in their home arena right now, bro. This sucks. Unfortunate.
You could feel the energy just got sucked out of the arena.
100%, dude. Without a doubt. And now, by the way, Aurora is now leaving. Kazik is in Pylon, and his fucking teammates are in Barometer.
So remember how I told
Most
you the
time
other
away
day?
from his teammates.
Yes.
Yes.
And it's because on Storm Point, he's the one designated to drive around the map on a car and get all the Evo harbs, and they'll just res him if he dies.
I want to point out that he... What the hell was that?
I mean, Kazakh surely is going to die here, right?
He might get...
And that's going to be Sang June that takes him out.
All right, well now
Look at that zone pull.
Bro,
Pulls
Kazik now
off the
dying.
hill to GG, it looks like maybe.
Yeah. Well, CR now picking up KP, and the arena's getting excited about
They're like,
the
all right,
CR
Fnatic's
KP.
not getting the kills. Maybe
Yeah.
CR's getting.
Listen, we don't got FNC. I know CR got me, baby. And that's huge. Aurora's going to get a reset down to Kazik in that zone. Man, 100 Thieves, TSM now fighting over in No Name, Designful 30 HP. He's got to watch out, bro. Can't forget it's Rampart Day. And that's going to be big, though, man. Good shots from Evan there to stop the push from 100 Thieves, man. Well played.
Honestly, 100 T's not bad on this side.
Yep.
Even, I think they're better off going around this way than they were going through the tunnel.
I think so, too. No questions asked. I think you're 100% right. All right. Well, there you go. 100 of these not going to bounce on the other side. This is a perfect rotation here, by the way, for them. Knocked him out fighting. GS inside. Knocked him with a dominant day yesterday. Can they continue it? Close shots on the ramp. Can they now full commit to this fight? They are. And that is literally GS was X-Makers.
I was locked in, bro. I was looking for this next fight.
Go next, now dying. Here we go.
E36 trying to get out now. It's going to be panic. He's actually chasing a solo.
He is, but Isidon's already dead, so he can focus the last members of this team.
Oh, Illy's in the car.
Oh my God.
And he cuts him off. E36 now surely get the kills.
And they will, brother.
And that's go next eliminated.
Well played. E36 moving forward. Well played, man. Good shit. He is called Panic because his name's just Panic backwards. But everyone, he's known as
We
Panic.
used to call him Synapse, though.
And everyone was, and all the APAC North fans were like, yo, it's literally Panic. We're like, oh, my bad.
Didn't put 2 and 2 together.
He just does that for his alias. All right, Falcons now fighting inside command. There are multiple teams inside the area here.
Doing?
I don't know, but Falcons not fighting Greek.
Madness goes down.
Yeah, Madness does die, but I want to see what Falcons does here over in
Keon's
command.
leaving already.
Here we go. Falcons knocked him, getting aggressive now over in command. And the Sheila is coming out from Waltzy and from Mosin one more time. Over in the north side of the map. Wait, good shots from Waltzy, baby. Oh my God, the Sheila is singing. And there it is. Mosin now dead. Dude.
T-Law are headhunting right now.
I don't know what T-Law drank today. Bastillo must have them on some crazy diet, but they are feeling themselves. While that fight's breaking out, T-Law annihilates Alliance over in Thunderwatch. Damn. Insane.
5 kills here for Niazul.
Yep. So there it is, man. T-Law off to a hot start. One last game, and they have 6 KP now moving to them more.
Bro, there is just one team in Stormcatcher. It's just complexity.
We'll put out T-Law's 8 KP right now.
Yeah.
8 KP games so far here from T-Law. TSM is still
And they're
waiting.
second or third?
They're in second right now.
Second, right?
Yeah, only 10 points behind Aurora. Aurora get a reset, I'm guessing. Yes, right? They did. Okay, Aurora did get a full reset. They're now coming down from the left side. Let's see how this goes.
See the zone pull kind of center out here?
Yep. GG, best spot in the game, I think, still.
Yep.
For sure. E36 now, dying to the ring. Are they going to get into zone is the question. Where are they?
They're in wall.
Oh, my God.
They do have a Valk and they do have a car.
And they do have
so they
medkits.
should be able to get in.
This is Lewis and Clarking it, though.
Yeah, I mean, it's not going to be remix with 2 Ringes left.
Yep.
He's got nothing but just 2 Ringes and a dream.
Yeah, definitely not great here, man. We'll see what happens.
And he's going in right into E36, who just cut him off.
Yeah, Nocturne's probably going to die here. E36 makes it a zone very fast with that Trident, bro. Shot whipping the foreign. Always the right call, man, when you're trying to get into zone here anyway. E36 now going to rotate on up. They have a Valk. Nocturne is literally waiting. He's
trying to pull the res.
Yeah, of course. He has to wait, though.
He has to wait till like 20 seconds. If he does anything later than 15, they're dead.
Well, luckily for him, E36 is moving quick right now. And E36 has no idea. So they should be fine.
They got the res off at 20. They should have about 5 seconds when they land, I think.
Yeah, and by the way, E36 just recognized now. But they're still already so deep into the zone, pushing in. Wait, E36 gets jumped on. Who the fuck
Aurora.
is this? Aurora getting aggressive, brother, out of nowhere with a panic jump. E36 does not. A-Bot, why?
Wow.
Aurora
A-Bot.
loses. Are you
A-Bot.
kidding me? How does Aurora?
Behind, are they going to go in for the fight too?
Doesn't matter, brother. Full 3-man back
Guild
up.
eliminated.
Guild does go down, brother. Get tossed around from GG and 100 Thieves, brother. And CR now fighting. CR getting shots down here too. It's going to be SR.
Shopify.
And they're dying here, man. CR looking for the res.
Zainu does get res. Does CR swing it?
No. They're both
really
hurt.
good presence here from Koi as he pushes CR down the hill.
Wait, St. June, though, is snapping already, Greek.
Ew, and Oakley goes down.
I think it's looking good right now for SR, though, buddy. Looking real good.
And the slide down now. Here we go.
They can't make the play. SR
JuiceNet falls.
is going to kill off CR here, most likely, buddy.
SR with a very
GG's,
convincing
man.
wipe onto CR.
Well played there, baby, by SR, taking down the crew. And a third party now here. It's Noctum. Look who it is.
Fresh off a res.
They are indeed, and they're full. Zainu now in a 1v3 situation. Clutcher kick. I think it might be kick.
Oh, yeah.
And
Shopify go down. What a res there from Noctum.
Bro, what a play by Noctum. And look who it is! It's
They're pretty healthy, though. This is doable.
This is winnable for Noctum, bro, for sure. Stay on board with that.
This is doable.
We have team upon team. Oh, my God, the Tim Duncan backboard shot. How many hits? I'll shoot everywhere.
And Noctum goes down. Oh, my God. What a swing from E36.
Oh, my.
And E36 picks up 3.
Clean him up.
Kill leader now on
goodness.
Illy with 6 kills.
We need to clean up. I owe my pants. E36 has me going crazy down there. They are playing fantastic. Falcons now gonna move on in, and they're in a good spot here too in the Edge Creek.
Yep, we are down to 10 squads now in a Zone 4, which honestly might be the least amount of teams we've seen in a Storm Point game because there have been a lot of fucking Edge fights.
A lot of fights, bro. And speaking of fights, one team that has not been scared to take any, it's T-Law, right next to Falcons, looking to clip their wings. Let's see if they do it, but I think Falcons should be good for one more zone pull, and then it's gonna keep on moving in.
And I mean, right now, you look at the map, GG still in a great spot. 100T kind of move their way into the hot dog.
Yeah.
Good spot for them. TSM's gonna be on the outer side too, so all 3 of those
start off here, man, with C9 looking down onto Furia. Furia's in a very awkward spot right now. They're not in a good position. They're not only getting shot at by C9, it's also Falcons here ready to fucking go. And I think they should just die. I don't think they can survive Falcons underneath. They're getting ticked. Thermite's coming out. Shots coming down from Sauce, bro. These angles are grotesque.
Yeah, it is Furia right now.
They're looking like
trying to do anything they can to stay alive.
Yep. All right.
E36 are flying in.
Horrible spot.
I mean, yeah, T-Law can bully.
It's a terrible spot, man.
And Kudev does just that as he picks up one on the panic. E36 does use both their Qs here, though.
Monsoon Kraber cam.
They need a big, big wall there. Yeah, I'll get it.
Let's see. Does Monsoon have the Kraber or is Chat lying? He does.
They have Kraber and a bow chat.
Oh my God, complexity with the Krabby Patty. And Monsoon's looking.
This Falcons he has
is itching. It's itching. He's got 8 shots left. He won't hold it for the next zone, honestly.
That's a fresh one. He can definitely let some fly if he gets a kill.
There's a 119.
Nice. They get that knock. He's outside.
I know. Oh my God, the mobile shield timing was literally picture perfect. Sound that, I got you. Picture perfect timing. Oh my God, he's letting these fucking fly. All right, TSM now moving on to where GG's at. And now TSM takes the height of the building. GG's in, by the way.
T-Law takes the car. They're going to go in against the wall side. Falcons do the same. Falcons now are going to be in front. It looks like they might be getting swung. It's E36 fighting.
Here it is. They've been on fire. They want more. Are they getting
Aimbot's going to go down. Illy picks up a trade, though. It's going to be a 2v2. He goes down.
Illy by himself. 1v2.
Ew.
Oh my God, Falcon's dead. Illy just snapped.
Design stole the kill on the Hal.
Oh my God, Illy just snapped. Amazing shots, and he's gonna get the reset here.
Complexity got pushed off the height.
E36, bro, might reset. They have bubble. They literally have bubble. And now Illy's going back up for the reset. He's not even using the bubble. I got you. Are you out of your mind?
They're getting...
No, they're not. This is crazy. What a play from E36. They are on a fucking streak,
Is TSM on the height of GG?
Yes. TSM on the second floor, the top of the building, correct.
Yeah, I can't
T-Law now on the outside. TSM up top, GG inside. 100 Thieves now with Furia underneath. 100 Thieves, great position here, Greek. And Furia is a full 3-man back up. They're chilling. Somehow they make it out of that sticky situation inside Storm.
Enemy picks up one. Enemy got the full wipe.
Enemy gets the wipe on the Exo by himself.
They needed those points. That's 5 points, I think, there for Complexity.
Nice job,
shit,
man.
Enemy.
Great job by Enemy shitting damage, brother. Well played.
Complexity's going to be eliminated now. In 8th, we have C9 walking in as the lone team from Stormcatcher.
So Exo was getting shot at from multiple squads, then Enemy comes in and steals all those kills with the last triple take shot. Nice job. All right. Well, there it is. Look at the zone pull here, man. And a lot of these teams now got to make some plays. And it looks like E36 wants to make a little more. Grenades being thrown. Mobile shields now out. E36 is ready. They want blood this whole game so far. Let's see if they do it again.
Yeah, it's going to be Cloud9 here looking for the fight, but E36, man, you talked about it. They're confident as ever right now.
Yep.
They have 10 kills to their name.
They look so good, man. So
7
good.
on Illy, dude.
Yep.
Kill leader for sure.
No questions asked. They should be all right. Let's stay on board with Illy here. And aimbot.
When this zone closes,
down.
100T is going to fight Furia as well.
Yeah, I think Furia is going to get jumped on by 100T, so want to stay on board with them? Go for it. I'll stay on board with everyone else. Panic now, getting full reset here.
Aimbot gets one on an
C9! Oh no, E36. They smell blood, and they're pushing. Brother.
Bro, E36 looks so good right now.
What is going on?
13 kills for E36.
They have a point to prove, shit talked all the time after last LAN, and now they're popping out here with a chance to make finals through Winners Bracket Greek. Unbelievable job.
Holy shit, man. E36 are putting on a clinic right now.
They are.
Yes.
Look at this play. Oh my goodness, Furia is down below though. Do they climb up and try to get shots down? I'm not too sure.
It could be Furia or it could be E36.
The counter slam comes out.
Here we go. Liquid now fighting.
It's T-Law versus Furia, man. And T-Law, 2-2.
2v1.
Up to Vax by himself. We've seen him clutch before. And Liquid dies to E36.
And they both die.
E36 comes in for more. Come on.
16 kills now for E36.
This is insane. This is insane.
If they win this game, it'll be the highest point game of the tournament thus far.
In winners, nonetheless. In winners. We have GG. We have 100T. We got TSM and E36. Lufka
GG
and
now.
GG looking to set up.
They bubble outside.
Yep. Underneath still here.
E36 climb up with the bubble.
And they're looking to fight.
They want to fight. They want to fight.
TSM now looking to fight 100 Thieves. We got a quadruple bubble trouble down E36. E36 now with a slam out.
Holy shit, it is hectic.
100 Thieves now dying.
Burn goes down. It's going to
be 36! E36!
Oh my God! What did we just watch? Dude, that might have just been a 32 banger. I think they just dropped 20 or 21 kills to win that.
If you don't like that, you don't like competitive Apex Legends. What did we just witness? The highest point game thus far in this tournament comes out in one of the hardest lobbies. Oh my God.
Nah, that was fucking nuts.
21 kills, 33 points, Greek. Are you out of your mind, brother?
Oh my God. And the highest point game of the tournament is going to be E36 with 33 points in winners.
Dude, and that might be enough just to get them into the top 10 alone.
I mean, they're at 40 now total.
Keep it going.
They had 7 points up until that and just ripped 33. Pick up 5, Liquid pick up 12, C9 pick up 7, Complexity pick up 6, XO 3, and Falcons 4. What a fucking game,
Oh
dude.
my God.
Finn, I'm erect.
I am too. You just can't see it because I'm just not packing. But seriously, man, what a time to watch competitive Apex Legends. E36 dominated all game, fight after fight, third party after third party. They might have won 4 to 5 3v3s lone in that game. Straight up isolated fights. They won maybe 4 or 5 with crazy openers and insane bubble fights. Put some fucking respect on their names. And we talked about it earlier, Greek. They're coming to this land with a chip on their shoulders.
Yeah.
After that last play from that last land, bro, and people shit talking. Well played by the boys. And we now move in to the overall leaderboard. E36 steals the show. 40 points. 33 of them come from game number 3. Liquid now going to be in second with 36. Aurora in third. We have TSM in fourth. 100 Thieves still in fifth. And it goes Guild in sixth. SG gonna be in 10th. Unbelievable. Bottom 10 as it stands almost halfway through this set. Falcons, CR, Furia, Go next, knocked him. Complexity, Exo, Fnatic with 6 points through 3 games. VP and GS all in the bottom 10, man. Unbelievable what we just witnessed, Greek. We just watched history.
Yeah.
Literally history.
Absolutely. I mean, it's not the most ever in a game. It is the most for this tournament. And I will say, man, if you show that clip of that end game to someone who does not like Apex Legends, I don't know what would convert someone to an Apex fan. If you don't love something like that, I don't know what to tell you. If that didn't get you hyped.
I think it might be time to move on to a different game.
Regardless of who you're a fan for, that was fucking spectacular.
Multiple people in chat saying, why doesn't my Mastiff do that? Real shit, though. Mine does not either, trust me. It does not anymore. All right, well, there you go. You're the lobbies coach of this. All right, well, game 4 now coming up. We're going to switch maps. What a fucking game. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, man. For the sub, or you don't have a prime, don't worry, bro.
You won't miss any action,
None of it. Ads only come in between, so stick around. Appreciate y'all for supporting the B stream. We're now locked in.
There is a 10-minute break.
10-minute break right now.
That was 3 minutes ago, so it's 7 now till the game will start. So we have time. You
7-minute
won't miss
break.
anything, I promise, chat. Thank you guys for being here.
There you go.
And thank you for supporting the motherfucking B stream,
Unreal, man. Thank y'all for being here, bro. What a time to be alive, yeah? Let's hope the Fnatic boys can pick it up here a little bit. I want to see a win here so we can hear the fucking crowd go crazy. If Fnatic wins a game, it will probably be the loudest the audience has ever been in the land.
Oh, yeah.
It's gonna.
They're waiting for it, dude. You kind of felt it in the arena, too, with CR winning fights.
Yep.
But E36 did something for him, you know?
Oh, no.
That was a massive win.
Yeah, that's insane.
For the arena.
Incredible, brother. Literally incredible.
What a game, dude.
What a game, man. What a game. I love all the watch party reactions, too. They're all like, holy shit, what did we just watch? What a game that was, huh?
Dude, I swear to God. How do you, is your throw okay?
I'm good.
You're good?
Oh, this is normal voice for me.
It's my first time casting. I'm just shouting.
Having fun?
I'm just talking. Shit, I'm just
I would have loved to hear him and Restia casting that one, dude.
It's crazy. I was just talking. I was like, man, what the fuck is happening? Like, and I have to speak Mandarin too. So imagine like,
You're speaking Mandarin and English back to back, or just only Mandarin?
When I'm excited,
You speak English? Okay, got it. It just goes.
I'm gonna go get something.
Oh, I love you, bro. I love you so much. Dude, I love Joey.
That's funny as hell.
He has phenomenal IRL streams you've ever watched. Genuinely. Some of the best content. He's done streams with Kai, all those guys, bro, taking him around Taiwan and stuff like that.
He had a couple recommendations of places that we can go within like 45 minutes that he said were like beautiful sites.
Oh, we should go for sure, bro. His recommendations are probably the best there is.
Yeah. He showed me a couple pictures.
That's
just
awesome.
like 30, 40-minute train rides. There was like this place he went to, bro. The video he has, it looks like it's like a beach.
No way.
Like the waves are coming in and it's like snowing. It looks crazy.
Oh, I'm down, bro. Count me in.
Crazy.
Got to travel a little bit, bro. I don't really have much time, sadly, bro. We don't really get much time to travel when we come to these places.
Yeah.
So we got to capitalize on any moment that we do have some free time. We literally come here for work, then usually just leave. We are having 3 to 4 days after the LAN, which is nice. But that third day, dude, drinking that shit's like Sprite, bro. I'm drinking one every night so far. I don't even like drinking.
True.
Literally hate it. Unbelievable. Chat, how are we feeling, man? What's the time looking like for y'all, dude?
What up, Al? What up, Jackie?
What time is it right now for NA?
It's still early.
Nah, it's like 9, right? No?
It's 11 p.m. EST.
Okay, so 8 for,
8 for LA.
Unreal.
Still early, baby.
It's a little early for y'all. It's a Saturday night. 41,000 people here at 11 p.m. Eastern on a Saturday is crazy. Thank y'all so much, man. I love you. With all the other watch parties going on, too, still holding that viewership is insane work. Hi!
Hello.
Yeah! Yeah! She has Leica and Unlucky posters. That's fire. 100%, dude. I hope Fnatic can pick it up, man. 6 points right now through 2 games. They need a big win here on one of the World's Edge games before going to ED.
VP 1 point. Stay
Oh, it's Friday
0.
night. I forgot. It's Friday. Shit.
Exo
Crazy.
7. Complexity 8. Knocked him 8.
Yeah.
Go next. The flow on the average.
Yep.
The 10th spot right, which we know is the cutoff. We said it was going to be around like a 6-point average in our guess.
Yep.
And right now it's at 5, right? It's right at 15. So if you're getting 5 points a game, you're right there to qualify.
You want to open another Pokemon pack right now for us?
Yeah, you do it.
No, you do it.
I did the first
Yeah,
one.
good luck, though. You got a hollow. Do it again.
Don't you? Isn't it guaranteed one in the pack?
Oh, I thought I didn't know. I don't know how new packs work, bro. I only know old ones.
I thought every pack had a hollow.
Oh, you might be right. Open it for chat. Let's do it. Chat, you want to wait. Let's see if chat's hyping it up, bro. Chat, press 1 if we should open up a Pokemon card pack right now. Press 1. George wants to see, so he's saying
type 1.
George is saying 1 for sure. It's an EX pack. No idea what that means.
That's like the type of card, right?
I guess so. I don't know.
I
don't know anything about new packs at all. I'm only an old school Pokemon.
I know from back in the day, I had EX. I have a bunch of EX hollows.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Back in the day, how long? Like young?
Yeah.
Oh, bro, I think I collected Pokemon cards, bro. I know everything about like actual Pokemon games, but the actual TCG, not so much. Watching the World Championships was one of the funnest things I've ever done on stream. To be honest, it was fucking awesome.
Yeah, that was dope.
I learned so much. All right, well, we'll see what happens. Oh my goodness, bro! What a fucking game that was. I can't get over what we watched, dude. That was incredible, huh? It's not doing anything. Wait, let me focus. Nice, better. Okay. Dog shit.
Poke.
Ooh!
Is that Entei?
Entei! That's my favorite Pokemon.
Wait, is this an Entei
That
hollow?
is, bro. It's my favorite. Fuck, it's not a full hollow, but it's my favorite fucking Pokemon by far, bro. Hello? It's literally him and Salamence, bro. I'm taking that one home. I'm taking that one home, bro.
Nah, that's gas.
Oh, I'm gonna gotta focus. Wait, get the camera. What the fuck, bro? Why is it not focusing, little shithead? It's just not working. Wait, you wanna focus?
An Entei hollow.
Yeah. One more.
Isn't this like 6 mil?
Chad, is that like 35K? Can I sell like 35K? Someone said $5. Let's go, dude. Fire. All right. That's it, right? One more or no?
Oh my God, 2 hollows. Volplume.
Oh, that's fucking sick too, bro. Hell yeah, brother.
An Entei hollow and a Volplume hollow.
That's sick. Oh, this is the focus button. I'm a Dingleberry. I was in the wrong one the whole time. That's gas. Show the Entei one again when the focus is going right.
Oh my God!
Wait.
Another one!
Wait.
Dude, what are you doing?
What? Dude, isn't that a shiny? It's literally a shiny, bro.
A
shiny hollow.
What the fuck was this one, though? The last one?
I don't know. I didn't see it. It's a shiny hollow.
What is this?
I don't even know what Pokemon that is.
What is this, chat?
Who is that? I don't even know who that is, bro.
I don't know what this is.
Glamora. Were any of these actually good? What the fuck?
Nah, shiny Doug Trio, bro.
Bro, shiny is insane. You fucking with that one, George? What's up, man? Sure.
Dude, we got this one. I think. This one. This one. This one. And this one. Holy shit. Chad, are any of these worth anything? I haven't opened Pokemon packs in a very, very long time, so I don't know if
bro,
all these. The pack.
Damn, that's crazy.
I don't know what this is, but that's the pack.
$25. Oh wait, What? We're starting up. Here we go. Game number 4. We got no fucking warning. Game
My favorite
4
Pokemon, Lapras.
Yours Lapras?
Yeah.
Top 3?
Top 3?
Yeah.
Lapras, Dragonite,
Okay.
and we're going non-legendaries, right?
Mm-hmm.
I might go Gengar.
You know legendary one. I still said Entei. He's up here.
Mine would probably be Articuno.
Oh, fire. Hell yeah. I like that. I zoomed in so much, dude. Yeah. All right. Mine's Salamence, Entei. Oh, fuck. I really don't know who I choose in this one, man.
Do you think any of those are worth anything?
Someone said $25. It's pretty fucking cool,
Someone said 23K, so there's a
I
large
don't think
disparity here, bro.
I don't think we got any 23K. Yeah. I think I would love Wailord in the ocean, dude. Just you surf on that thing. He's literally gigantic.
Yeah.
You feel like you just literally never fucking lose anything. Feel so safe. All right, well, here we go. Game number mother freaking 4. We now bounce over to World's Edge. Chat, thank you all again for being here so much, man. I love you guys
Got it, baby.
so much. Don't forget.
Shout out to the fans who gave us those packs, too.
Yes, shout out to the fans who gave us. We did not buy those. The fans that gave us, they also gave me so many One Piece trading cards I will be looking at later. But in the meantime, we now have game 4 here. We're heading on over to World's Edge for 2 games. We go to ED for 3. E36 with a generational game last game. One of the funnest we've ever watched and one of the most exciting games we've ever watched in our lives. And now we bounce over.
It is to World's Edge, yes.
Sadly. Yep.
Only 2, though, so that's the dub.
And as the leaderboard stands, it is indeed E36 in first place, Greek. And then on top of that, bro, for E36 in first, we have, I believe it's going to be T-Law in second, T-Law second, and Aurora.
Dude, Noah, can you send me a picture in my Discord of the crowd if you're up there? Could you literally send me a picture?
All right, staging zone?
We'll see. This is a good zone for Countdown, it looks like.
Agreed. Should be a good zone here for Countdown. Damn, that's tough. I thought that was definitely going to staging, but that's what it is. We'll
No
see what happens
beacon
here.
for Shopify.
Nope.
Shopify have just Mirage. Furia Fissure.
Damn, bro. Does Guild have beacon? They don't, bro.
Countdown doesn't have it either.
So no beacon on C9 or Guild, and the end game is literally going to them. So this low-key sucks so much because they now make a rotation. But never mind, C9 does have it. They do have it. They got it. That's fine. So C9 Countdown should be fine. This is where Phony and Guild should be able to play off where C9 rotates to.
Complexity is rotating very early. Triple white armor.
Yep. Complexity not doing
I hope
exactly
they
how I
take
thought
this
they would
building.
do, to be honest. What, the glass?
Right to C9.
Underneath where C9 is. This spot is awful, Greek. I fucking hate the spot that they're playing. I hope they do not stay here. I really, really hate this
Monsoon
spot.
just land? He's so split.
He's trying to see where they can go. He doesn't want to stay here. He's in the Evo cash.
Ah, okay.
I mean, still, though, bro, they can't play this spot underneath, correct?
I mean, they could always just rotate from there and just pivot to underneath. Monsoon cannot die here, though.
Wait, Gonek's dying to T-Law. Gonek's now caught off guard by T-Law in Geyser. Hyarka now gets knocked and full killed. And that is now T-Law getting the first KP of the game. They are doing so good right now, man. This is insane. This is actually insane.
Alliance working their way through Sky West. Aurora still in survey.
Yep.
Fnatic Overlook. TSM Climatizer. Falcons. I don't know, where did Falcons start? Wasn't Siphon, was it?
No, I don't think so. I don't believe so.
Guild and EXO now sharing Landslide.
Yep. So GS doesn't make it in. C9 is above where Complexity's at. This is definitely very killable for teams that fly in. They could definitely make a play.
I don't think
on
C9 like killed them. Though.
No, but I think they could get landed on, and C9 makes the playoff.
Falcons are launch site. Good call.
There you go. Yeah, dude, Falcons have been choosing some interesting POIs during their drafts this time around. That was one of the main teams that I was kind of confused about POI draft-wise when we were watching the whole last couple days, and even in the group stages as well. Not really sure exactly what they're doing, but it seems like more of reactive POI calling than anything else. Fnatic desperate now for points creep. They're in the bottom of the leaderboard right here, and they're now next to where T-Law's at.
Yeah, they're running right into T-Law.
Yeah, but don't forget, T-Law is 2-0 right now against Fnatic in the last 2 games. Are they going to make it 3-0 is the question. Right now, the only way that Fnatic is dying is courtesy of T-Law's 3v3s. And they're going to back out almost immediately. They don't want to take the smoke right now. And they're going to move through back to no name. Or maybe hit a beacon? I think so, yes.
Look at this, dude. Furia started at Fissure.
Yep.
They're playing with no ring character.
Yeah.
And they went from Fissure all the way to Thermal. Across the map, negative rotate.
And they're literally leaving for Evo Cash. That is devastating, man, for Furia. Holy shit.
And the UAV. But they'll see everyone on the top left and be like, oh, damn, we have the zone.
Yep. So tough.
Alliance might be able to get some shots here on VP's evac.
Yep. Oh, wait, here we go. Jump off.
VP jump off.
And he dies. Oh, no. VP cannot catch a break, brother. Jesus.
They get the reset off, though, but Alliance is pressing the issue. VP does get the reset.
Yep.
Alliance is challenging the height. The Gibby ulti is down. Gibby bubble wasted as well already on VP.
This is so
And the
bad.
counter slam here from Zach. Bops him off the height. But does he eat the nade?
Hackett is still here, though. Hackett is still here on this 3rd floor. They all are. Bubbles coming out. Hackett with a swing and a put down on the Slayer. Oh my God, put that man on a fucking poster.
And Alliance with the climb up, and now VP is gonna be eliminated.
Wow, and VP.
What a play from Alliance.
This has been devastating for VP moving into the 2nd World's Edge game after this one, man.
What a fucking climb up from Alliance,
Holy
dude.
fuck, bro. This is devastating, man. Actually. Jesus Christmas. All right, well. Alliance and Unlucky still chilling. They get the KP. 100 Thieves now over in Fissure with the zone knowledge. Fnatic now rotating in. TSM is drifting towards Aurora on top Icicle. This might be a fight that breaks out. My fucking Twitch chat keeps falling. I like to see you guys. Makes me excited watching reactions.
Yeah, it broke again a while ago.
It keeps breaking. Now my Twitch chat just won't load. So weird. It's all good.
All right, so EXO now take the front spot where Complexity initially landed at. I don't know, bro. That shit scares me.
What?
The Complexity's just going to get inted at any moment.
Oh, for sure. They definitely can. All right, well, TSM gets a knock on Aurora.
Yeah, I mean, Aurora's probably just doing some nuts shit.
They are. I mean, they're in zone, but what now? This is so bad. Aurora's getting pushed out by TSM. TSM now sees that there's 2 inside zone due to the ring, and them getting a knock. They're going to notice that Impulse is now soloed out. Easy. So see how
Should
this
be
goes.
okay.
Yep. All right, they're fine. Maybe.
Look at the zone pull, too. It looks like it pulls out a little bit into the open.
This is really rough, man. I don't know what Aurora's going to do here. This is bad. Aurora drifts all the way back into survey. Jesus.
I will say I like where Green Stego is at.
Yeah, I do too. That's a really good zone call.
For
You're
being
right.
in 20th, I think this could be the game where they kind of catch up a little bit on the leaderboard. This could be the big game they need.
Maybe. They need the zone to pull a little bit more towards RV, though, bro.
It could pull over here, too.
Yeah, if it rotates out of RV, brother, they're in for a fucking rude awakening.
That's going to be a tough one for sure.
Definitely not an easy one. No questions asked. We'll see what happens, though. Okay. So GS chilling. ExoClan now front side. Go next here as well. Looks at all the teams outside of the zone. We have Falcons, Liquid, E36, Fnatic, and GG. All outside the zone. Not making a play towards it yet. We'll see what happens. Teams on rotating again. T-Law, first place squad.
Yet though, everybody's just kind of setting up here, rotating, waiting for the zone pull. Guild have all of Landslide to themselves.
Yep.
They have no beacon though, so keep that in mind.
True. No beacon for Guild. Alliance is still posted up over in Countdown. They're fine. T-Law though with the drift. Falcons now making their way through Landslide Tunnel. they're going to be met by Phony here over on the top of Landslide. So Phony did not have Beacon. They opt for top Landslide, which is a pretty fucking good call. It's a safe bet majority of the time. But now no real fights are breaking out, just shots being peppered pretty much everywhere. As Falcons need to make a play for something.
Yeah, I mean, Guild are holding everything. They have a lot of different people spread out here to kind of give the facade of there being more teams in Landslide.
100%.
But Falcons are not being fooled. They're walking up. They have triple purple versus Guild's triple blue.
Yeah, they're definitely going to be aggressive here.
And now Guild gives up everything and are now triple 3-man on the height.
This is not great for Guild.
This plays into Falcons for sure.
Yeah, 100%. Falcons definitely can take the advantage right now of the Guild positioning. And I think Guild is getting shot at by everyone.
Knocked him in a bad spot as now they're getting pinched by TSM and T-Law.
Yep. Well, there it is. T-Law now moving in.
Knocked him
and knocked him leaving, bro. They're gone. They're dipping out towards. They're dipping out towards Dildo. They're gonna be gone. Bounce back to Falcons here, still making waves over in Landslide. Not fully committing to anything though. Zero is getting aggressive. Look at the extension by Zero, man.
All right, this is gonna be a Falcons Guild fight for sure.
I don't know. I think they're gonna go RV, and then I don't know if Phony and them are gonna do anything about it. They want to just coexist for sure. They recognize that no one's in RV, and that's the play that Zero wants to make.
This could be massive if Falcons get across.
Bro, this is big. They ult the top now of Landslide, force Guild to not be able to peek out, and then Falcons gonna move on through.
Well, this is even bigger for them because they have zone info, which not many have right now.
Totally. Well, there we go.
The zone 3 and they want this RV. This is a really, really good fucking rotate from Falcons.
Really good. And Falcons do make the way in RV, bro. They're vibing right now. Liquid's also still chilling here too. TSM is going to be vibing. They're still kicking as well on the top side. Aurora now finally gets out of Skyhook. My God, what a rotation it's been for these guys in the Mirage.
No bubble.
This spot is awful. I'm not sure what they want to do here, Greek. And look at the zone pull, brother. Wow. Oh my God, to the top Dildo now. Over outside of Landslide.
And Aurora getting the Mythic Bin as well.
Yep. This is crazy.
Kraber.
Oh.
Kraber for Impulse.
And they're next to who? TSM, baby. TSM, better watch that. Stay on Kraber cam. I'm on here right now. We have the Kraber cam here from Impulse. Lock it on in, stay there. 100 Thieves now rotating in. They make it through Countdown somehow. No one else really fighting right now. We'll stay on board with Aurora and see what they can do with the Kraber. Once those other fights break out, we'll now go over that side. Fnatic getting the vault inside Landslide Tunnel, which is crazy. The team now takes the low ground. That's going to be the boys over at Noctum on the low ground of Lucy Post.
Yeah, I mean, dude, this could very well be an Aurora win.
Oh, 100%.
When the zone full closes, they'll probably have a 3v3 against Stego, in which they have loot advantage, Kraber advantage, and armor advantage.
As we say that, though, there is go Greek. This is going to be really the difference maker now for this lobby.
TSM's fighting T-Law.
There it is.
And Zap gets climbed on from the back. It's going to be Nizul getting one. He gets picked up. It's going to be a 2v2.
Good shots. One more here for Reps.
2v1 now.
Barrel's touch go down, Elliot dead, and look who it is!
Aurora
it's
30.
Aurora with the third and the Krabby Patty. TSM's resetting though.
Here comes the swing.
TSM's a full 3-man back up.
The zone is pushing them away though.
I know, they gotta get immediately in the mix on Aurora. And don't forget,
from Aurora.
This is, wait a minute.
Wait, Impulse is out in the open. Nice good bub. Big nade there from Impulse. Dude, the zone might kill everybody.
They all might die in the zone. They gotta back up. Reps is the last man standing.
And TSM
Reps
eliminated.
Now gone.
Aurora
TSM.
pick up 3, but this is going to be a horrible rotation in from them.
Yeah, this is tough, man. Aurora might have just fucked themselves over here, Greek, big time. This is bad, bad, bad.
One nade fucks them.
They have nowhere to go. They gotta eat it.
And that's a lot more than one nade, and that's E36.
Goodness gracious, brother.
He's got to shoot a Kraber here and get a hit on
Yeah, he's got to do something to E36 on the top Dildo right now, man. He's got to get these shots down. Something has to give.
Ew!
Oh my
Remix,
God!
how you doing?
And that's gonna be to the Mata Noctum, but that's still E36 up top. Hey!
Come on, baby.
Give me one more, why don't you?
What a fucking rotate from Aurora, man. Very calm, cool, collected from the boys.
Impulse.
Well fucking done, man.
Impulse just saved their game. Well played. 2 Kraber shots, putting the cover power down. And that is a good job, man. Furia now underneath all these teams inside landslide are not going to have a good time, Creek, at all. This is about to be a shitstorm. Genuinely. Oh my God. Look at this. We have Go Next, Falcons, Fnatic, Furia Guild, all inside of landslide. And the team to look out for, bro.
EXO early rotates out of countdown, and they get set.
Gigantic for the boys there, man.
The zone ends right on him, man. This could be massive for E36, dude. Holds him in height.
We'll see what happens.
Shopify flying in. Where the fuck are they gonna go?
I'm not so sure. Fnatic now with the rotation unit 2. Shopify trying to stabilize. Fnatic now, look at the rotation, bro. They're evacing, and they get it off. Where do they land, though? Fnatic has nowhere to land.
Furia gets a kill on a Hyarka. Guild is taking an evac too. Everybody's flying into the tower, but there's nowhere to play.
Fnatic finds a spot. They find a spot here, Greek. Can they stabilize? The bubble does come out.
Guild just landed on someone.
And now Guild is just fighting randomly. Fnatic now dying. They get jumped on.
Knocks
up to Yuka. And Fnatic dead again, man. This is devastating for the arena. Fnatic can't get anything going.
CR going down, EXO going down, Guild now fighting.
Yup, 100 Thieves not fighting here too. Tim
Complexity takes them out.
100 Thieves now gone. C9 now with the cap.
CR eliminated.
Oh my God, the kill feed looking like a CVS receipt. Jesus Christmas.
And now
Subi.
Guild is down to a solo. 2?
No way.
They're getting shot by the RV. And Cloud9 eliminated.
Wait, they get a reset.
And Complexity eliminated too.
They're tying the grenades, and that's the new
now they get
swung. And that is Guild most likely going down.
And
It is
Guild
Furia,
eliminated.
bro. It's Fury with the elimination. Falcons down the other side of the things here. Trying to get shots. Yup, and they're dying, bro.
They're fighting SR, I think.
Yup, and Falcons as well. Falcons with the KP on top of that. No, they don't.
Alliance swinging Shopify now.
Oh my God, it's fight after fight, swing after swing. The action's non-stop as SR is getting dealt with from Alliance.
They're getting shot in the back too as Zero goes down in the kill feed too.
He's fine.
Down to 10 squads, dude. What a fucking game.
10 squads, round 5 closing in 23 seconds. What am I watching? Jesus Christmas, this is insane.
Someone just got a late game res. Who the fuck was that?
I have no idea. Furia is still alive
now moving up to fight Alliance.
Yeah, here we go. The fight's gonna break out, man. Alliance versus GS. Nice, good shots. Gotta get heals here though, man. There's no shields on either. Dexter now goes down. Come on, baby! He gets the KP, but he's gonna be now a solo for the rest of the game.
It's gonna be Shopify now looking to clear him out.
Yeah, he's dead.
What a fucking shot from Effector.
That was insane, bro. And Effect does fall. Alliance is eliminated, Greek. GG's.
Falcons still alive. Triple reset there, getting absolutely ass blasted as Zero's gonna go down in the bubble here. Falcons gonna get the reset though, but where the fuck do they go from here?
They're dead, bro. They have everyone over on the pussy post, literally getting shot down. And now Falcons
they gotta fight now. And that's gonna be GG now sliding into the bubble as Falcons eliminated.
Are now gone. Oh my goodness. Falcons dead. GG most likely. Oh my God. GG's dead.
Shopify's dead too, I think.
Dude, everyone is dying that's not underneath the post. There's nowhere to play, and everyone has rampart walls set up. It's just easy shots, man.
And look at that, dude. Furia stays alive on the north side. Aurora stay alive on the other side. And the one team who rotated early at a countdown was...
Let's see what he does here, man. They have a Kraber bow check. Aurora is also still alive here. Let's see what Swinny can do. Kraber, bow check as well on EXO. Aurora's still up, knocked him still up, and E36 on height, bro. The zone ends out right outside the post, bro. They have to do nothing but just jump off a little bit late and maybe fly a little bit too. Just E36 on the Valk, they do.
I mean, dude, yeah, the zone swung around 3 different which ways and ended up landing right on the fucking dildo.
And I'm gonna stay on board with E36. I'll navigate, but We'll go and bounce back and forth here, man. Swinny with a Kraber. 5 full squads up. Round 6 closing. We are in for a treat today, Greek. These games have been unbelievable, to say the least. My goodness gracious. And here we go. Quiet, calm before the storm.
Yep, the calm before the storm.
Always.
Nobody wants to be the first one to fight here. Never.
Once you're the first team to fight, that means more third opportunities for other squads that are not you. And that's the most important part of Apex Legends. Navigating the end games correctly.
Okay.
Yep. E36 still on this height, by the way. They keep looking out. Just keep look. I have you on you. I'm on you. Go to XO. Just stay on them. There you go. Stay on Swinny and see what he does. I'll get everybody else. E36 on height. This is so good, man. This is so good.
Nice. Good feeler there. They know now that that team is still on that side and have red armors.
100%. You're right. Good comms. Definitely don't want to fight that squad. The first one's Aurora, by the way, on their backside here. Aurora has been on fire as well, so they definitely do not want to take those fights. E36 just playing slow up top. Aurora now maybe climbing up. Wow, look at the play from Aurora, Greek. Look at the play from Aurora. They get the height on the second
I don't know how good that is.
It's better than being down below right now, brother. I'll tell you that much. And Aurora making some plays right now to stay alive a little bit longer. They're doing a good job.
Dude, this is going to be fucking insane.
This is going to be unbelievable here.
Tell me E36 puts back to back.
I'll show Aurora. Aurora now waiting. And everyone does not want to fight again, bro. No one wants to be the first team to die. Bubbles are popped. Aurora in such an interesting position right now.
In the mix.
E36 is dying. Exo Clan's still alive.
They're dying to zone. Fuda goes down. Aurora versus E36. E36 in the height.
Aurora! Oh my God!
Oh my God!
What a play from Aurora. They did nothing. They did nothing but not fight, and they win. The position they had was perfect.
I can't lie. I thought they were going to get focused, but everybody was fighting on the low ground. What a play.
Dude, and E36 had no fucking LOS from the top of the post. They can't look down unless they want to die.
Whoever that IGL was on Aurora who made that call.
Oh my God.
Hell of a fucking call, man.
That was insane. The Mirage meta coming into play. Mirage in 2025, year 4 of Apex, getting a fucking win.
Holy
Hello?
shit, dude.
What are we watching?
And so now, the scoreboard's going to change up a little bit here. Aurora pick up 22 to probably take back over first place.
Yep.
E36, though, 0 kills, but still pick up 9 points on their own. 11. GG get 5. Falcons get 2. Alliance pick up 10, and Stego pick up 3. Shout out Finn, man.
Shout out Finn for the food, man. It's a long day ahead of us. We got to stay on top of our fucking nutrition. But there we go, baby. Game 4 now done. We now move into Game 5, last one on World's Edge. These games are going by fast with how good they are, dude. It's going by so fast. We have Aurora in first place with 56 points. All land long. These guys have looked so good, and it seems like they do not want to stop now. E36 is in second with 49. Liquid going to be in third with 37. Then it goes Shopify in fourth. Alliance in fifth. TSM in sixth. 100 Thieves seventh. Guild in 8th, C9 in 9th, and Exoclan in 10th. And the bottom 10, we're going to have GG, Noctum, Furia, Falcons, CR, Complexity, Go Next, Fnatic, GS, and VP, all in the bottom motherfucking. Fnatic, CR, and Falcons, to me, are the most surprising by far. Falcons through 70 points through 4 games, to me, is unfucking believable. And Virtus Pro, oh my God. Show the chat, we can focus on it now. I know which button it is. Dude, chat, look at the arena,
look at the picture someone from my chat sent me. They went all the way to the top.
What does it look like?
Oh, that's insane.
Insane. Wait, show. Chat, look at the arena. Wait. Move back a little bit more. Oh my God.
It is fucking packed.
We have like 9,000 to 10,000 people right here, bro.
It is packed.
9,000 to 10,000 people. Yeah, show the one that finesse. Oh my goodness. On a Saturday. Insane. Literally insane. Wait, let's see. Wait, let's focus again. Oh my God, brother. It is
packed in here.
And it's not even
all
Sunday.
The way around. Dude.
All the way around, bro. Jesus Christmas, man.
That's insane.
Unfucking believable, dude. Let's have every ALGS here, yeah?
Shit, I'd be down.
I'd be down too, man. Fuck.
Got the codes.
The energy's electric. Here we go. Japan is definitely showing out, bro. But also, shout out to everyone that's been traveling just to get to the land. We met people from all over. APAC South. We met people from Europe. We met people from fucking everywhere,
York.
dude. New York. We met 2 people from New York, actually, man. Insane. People all over the world coming through to watch some Apex Legends here in Japan, man. Unfucking believable. All right, we're now going to load up here in game number 5. Again, last one, World's Edge, and your number 1 team in this lobby is Aurora with a goddamn Mirage. What a time to be alive. Who would have thought? They're having a good time screaming up there, man. I love it. They are dedicated.
Oh, yeah.
They are fucking dedicated.
I will say that if you are here and you want to get a good seat, you got to pull up.
They have died at TSM 2 or 3, I think 2 of these 4 games. They died early every single time. And then let's get the damage report. Zainu through 4 games, almost averaging 2,000 a game. He is at 7.2K, 10 KP through 4. I don't know if there's anyone even close. 5.3 for Orain. No, it's Zainu and Zainu only, man.
7K?
7K, 7.2. It's like no one's even close. There's not a single person at 6K, and he's at 7.3.
He's going crazy.
That guy's going crazy up there, bro. He is feeling himself. I love it. It's amazing, man. The passion in this arena right now is through the roof, including me. I am so excited. It's amazing.
Oh, my God, bro.
That guy doesn't even sound healthy at this point, man. Holy shit. What a legend, dude.
That was just a straight-up battle cry.
Dude, they're just yelling. He's just screaming like
that's not even a chant. Like, that was just a straight-up battle cry.
I'll point it towards him. He actually has like multiple people joining him now.
Hell yeah, dude.
He's getting a little bit of a fan base up there, dude.
Who's he rooting for, do you know?
I think Fnatic. He has a Fnatic shirt on, so I think so. Oh my goodness, bro. What a time to be alive, chat. Thank you all so much again for being here, man. My name's Jack, also known as NiceWigg.
And I'm Greek, also known as Greek.
He's also known as Greek. And we're now locked in, bro, for about 4 more games. We are officially at the halfway marker here. Here at in Sapporo, Japan. I zoomed in for everything, so I forgot. It's Sapporo, Japan, bro. It should be a good time for the rest of this bracket, but there's a lot more to be played, baby. We have a lot of Apex to be played, man. 4 games here, 8 more games later, and there's going to be a lot. You can see the guy yelling. They're showing him on the main stage now, of course, because he's fucking going crazy. I love it, dude. Give that man. Yukio beside you, Wig? Yeah. We got Yukio. There he is. Yukio! My goat. I love that man. That's my dog. I think Vodka, the owner of Riddle's literally over there too. I've not met him yet. I am signed to his organization, so I would like to meet the guy. Maybe at one point, but he's also just very, very busy man. He's a famous dude out here, dude. Very famous guy. He's with Shaka right now. He's got it like that, brother. So if you guys don't know, bro, we have some of the biggest names right now in this arena for Japanese creators, not just Apex, Japanese creators in general. We have Shaka, we got Kato, we got Vodka in here. I believe there's a bunch of other people here as well on the other side near Reese. I forgot who you used to stream with. I met them yesterday, but I couldn't hear their names because I had the fucking headset on like an asshole. But yeah, a lot of people in here, man. I wonder how many viewers Shaka has right now, bro. He just got posted. He got like 5 of his homies posted up on a couch hanging the fuck out, dude. It's been insane. Really insane. Meet anybody. So that's how it works in the contracts a lot of the time. You can't really know what they look like. So I would have no idea. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't.
That shit fascinates me, dude.
It's pretty insane, right? Like it's literally like they're not like allowed to. You know, it's like putting their career at risk. If they do.
Could you imagine if we were here and like no one knew what we looked like?
It would be pretty crazy, right? It would be pretty insane. Like, it would be pretty insane for sure. It's a very interesting concept. What camera are we using? I have no idea. Can teams see your monitors? No, it's impossible.
No.
It's possible. We have our monitors.
They're like lowered.
When we're on the floor, you guys can't really see it. But when they're on the floor, our desk is like this height, and they're lowered like underneath our desk with privacy screens. So when you stand to the side, you usually can't see it. So they can't really see anything at all, which is exactly how it should be, because if we pull up the map, we don't want teams to be able to cheat. You know what I mean? That'd be fucking insane.
Yeah, we do that enough when we're just talking in the game chat anyway.
Yeah, I really almost just ruined everything yesterday, huh? That was pretty insane. That was, you know what's the crazy part is? I always get impulses. My mouth, I have a big mouth. I fucking say whatever's usually on my mind. That was the first time I didn't do it. Thank God. Thank God. Because I don't even know what would happen to us yesterday if that was the case. Blur Flavors is in here. That's true. Blur is here at the arena. All right. Game 5 underway. Overall scores, don't forget, man. We have Aurora in first with 56, E36 in second with 49. There's Liquid in third, Shopify in fourth, and Alliance in fifth. That handsome man, Timmy, up on the big screen right now.
Sersky.
Let's lock in, baby. Game 5, last one, World's Edge, and then we lock it on in to ED, baby. Fnatic right now, 6 points through 4 games. He is looking for a big-time comeback, Yuka. I'd be very surprised if Fnatic goes through 5 with not at least a 15-point game with how they've been playing. Can they pick it up, or will they fall short? Game 5 coming on in here, chat. Thank you all so much again for being here, dude. It has been unbelievable. Genuinely, man, I think it might be my favorite tournament of all time. From the concert this morning, from Sim playing Rumbling, I damn near shit myself during that, to meeting all the fans yesterday. Doesn't really get any cooler than that. Game 5 underway. Let's lock it in. Let's do it. Yes, Sim performed this morning. Want to go back into the VOD? You can. They performed their new song. That's an exclusive collab with EA and ALGS Championships here called Champions. And then they also performed The Rumbling, which is their song with Attack on Titan that probably everybody knows here if you watched a little bit of anime, which is awesome. All right, let's go. Game 5 underway, bro. Let's do it.
Let's get it, baby.
Rumbling. Is it on YouTube? No, not yet. My VODs will be up on YouTube afterwards, bro, and there will be a video about this day today, of course, in all the groups. If you want to catch anything you missed, brother, in short-form content or shorter than what this is, then head on over to NiceWigg on YouTube, man. Check it out. We got like 5 videos from yesterday, 5 videos from the day before. We've been working overtime, man, on that YouTube. It really mean a lot. You showed some love to it. Seriously. My editors put in.
As you should.
Happy relationship. All right, game 5. Locking it. Let's do it. I did find the keycap, guys.
This looks like a central zone.
We found the keycap, I promise. I swear. We showed it on stream earlier today. I'm not lying to you. I never would. I only lie when I know where LAN is, and I can't tell you guys. But I have no idea where LAN is. The next one.
You just fuck us every time, dude.
I don't know. I wonder why I don't know. Maybe it's because I leaked the last one. Thoughts? They're probably not telling me fuck all anymore.
All right, so this looks like a monument. and pull back
I'll
down
have George
into the
leak it
garage.
next time.
Does look like the similar zone than what we had where it kind of looks like it pulls up here and then it pulls back down. So we'll see how teams rotate this. You have EXO already running into Guild maybe. Complexity wrapping the left side already. T-Log going to be around. Zone info. Who the fuck has zone here?
Wigg is the Tom Holland of Apex. Where the fuck is my Zendaya? Jesus. Where's my Zendaya at?
What makes you the Tom Holland of Apex?
He leaks everything Marvel.
Oh, is that what he does?
Yeah, that's not my looks, that's for sure. Or my acting ability.
That would make sense then.
What if it was my looks? Would that not make sense?
Okay. Fuck you, dude. Good shots here from Complexity. They're going to be rolling in. Dude, fuck off. Yeah, Tom, you're good. We're chilling. Everybody's starting to rotate north, that's for sure. Doesn't look like anyone is going to fight just yet. Cloud9 first team into Monument. Guild's in there. Complexity's in there. EXO rolling in now, too. I'm really fucking with the Loba pick, dude. They're the sole game. Bracelet in from Fuda. Double white armor, though, is going to be a little tough, but because they get that low ulti, they do get more ammo, more meds, which means they can take more shots and farm the armor more efficiently. Green Stego popping off some shots here. Dude, I'm going to be honest, I think it's the first time I'm actually able to hear the game audio. I couldn't hear it before. So how the hell do I hear it now? I couldn't hear it before. I hear it now. I couldn't hear it the first, like, 3 games. I'm not sure. It's all good. I don't mind. I kind of got used to hearing it without the audio.
Maybe because my loud ass isn't talking. Because now I don't hear it anymore either.
Nah, I still hear it now.
Oh, boy, a
Our
pause.
first pause
Here
of the day.
we go.
First pause of the day. Okay.
Can we get some hype for the pauses? Let's get another little 30-minute break going, Georgie. Lock it in type shit. I was the only one clapping in this whole arena. That was extremely weird. Some scrims in the chat, please.
Yeah, Wig paused the game so he could eat.
I wish. I would have just ate right now. I just shoved all. That was good chicken. That was good chicken. Good on you for getting that for me. You're getting a raise this month. Oh, it's payday. I have to pay Finn this month. Chat, press 1 if I should give him a raise. Press 2 if I should give him a decrease in salary. What are you thinking, man? Does Finn deserve a raise?
Don't do it. Spam 1 for me.
I see a couple 2s. I see
I don't see any. I see 1.
I see at least 2 2s. All right, all right. Chat, my present to Finn is going to be buying him Chrome Heart. He's been telling me not to buy him Chrome Heart for a year, so I'm going to buy him Chrome Hearts in Japan. So he's going to shit himself.
See,
all right, well, I guess you got a decrease in salary. I saw at least 3 2s. Yeah, sorry, man. Unfortunate, bro. Unfortunate, dude. Sorry. Pictures should have been better. Imagine. I actually bought you a flight home earlier. You know he came into your chat just to piss you off, dude, and you made it let it happen. This is why I got bullied in high school, because I would entertain the bullies. You can't let that happen. You got to just let it brush off your shoulder. Me, sadly, I did not do that. I got fucking harassed for it some years. Unfortunate. Yeah, you honestly should. I think you can change POV, can't you?
Yeah, but to change to what? What the fuck are we changing it to?
We can't change anyway. I'm going to try. Doesn't let you.
Dude, there's nothing to change it to.
No, but we can't, though.
Even if we can, what are we changing it to?
But we can't, though. You know? We truly can't. We're trying our best. You don't have to be so mean all the time.
Dude, suck my ass.
I am just talking to you as a human. I have rice all over my Herman Miller. I'm shoving that rice down my throat, dude. The one amazing thing about being in Japan is the catering food's 30 times better than Birmingham.
Much better. Much better quality.
We actually have salt here in Japan. When I went to Birmingham, bro, I'm pretty sure I didn't see salt for 2.5 weeks. Jesus Christmas.
Dude, the food there blew ass.
Oh, my God.
All 3 times we went there.
It was awful.
It didn't get any better.
I'm pretty sure I asked for salt for my steak.
That boy Frex ordered a large pie.
They also lost like a 30-1 lead versus us. Go for it.
Large pie,
Yep.
took 1 bite, and then left the entire pizza in the fucking lobby. He was like, yo, this shit is ass.
He would do that if he liked it anyway. That boy Frank eats 3 bites and he's done.
I hope we never go back to Berlin.
Yeah. I want to go to Manchester, though. I do want to go there. I heard Manchester's amazing. Truly. I have. So I would like to go there.
Gotta go catch a game.
Maybe we go somewhere. Yeah, I never watched a single soccer game in my life. Not a single one fully through. Never sat down and watched one start to finish.
Really?
I think I've watched maybe 15 minutes max of soccer. I don't know, bro. I guess growing up I just didn't play it, so I just didn't watch it, so I just didn't care.
That's fair.
I feel like I would love it. Map? There you go. Show you the map. Sure. It's football, not soccer.
I knew that was coming.
Yeah,
I
should have known better, man.
It always just ticks somebody off, dude.
Should have known better.
Every time.
Have you ever been to an MLS game?
Yeah.
Yeah, was it good? Yeah.
Yeah. Compared to like the other leagues in the world, dude, MLS
like Lakers and shit.
is like literally watching G League.
Fair. Doesn't LA have like a crazy superstar though?
Well, Messi's in Miami.
Oh, that's what it is. That's what it is. Messi was in Apex for like half a month.
True.
Wasn't he?
He was part of
What's the org name?
It was an EMEA team that got signed by him. I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure.
who was it? I forgot now. He was here for at least half a month. He dabbled. I forgot his organization name though.
Chat, what was the name of the org that Messi's in? Like
KRU crew.
Yeah.
There it was. Yeah, it was. He's totally. Yeah, there you go. EXO. It's KRU, that's what it was, dude. Yeah, they were here for a little bit. Decided to leave real early, I guess. Hurting Messi's bank account. It's probably taking a huge impact off that one. That guy makes, dude, that money that these soccer players make.
Stupid money.
The amount of anime figures I could buy, the amount of hentai, the amount of anime figures I could buy would be insane, dude. I would be stacked up in my room to the top.
Buy like a whole neighborhood. You just buy all the houses in the neighborhood.
Yeah.
So no one's living next to you.
You know, it's actually a fun fact, dude. In my hometown, want to hear some crazy? My 6th grade basketball coach was the first pharmaceutical billionaire ever. Okay?
Really?
He created like 2 FDA-approved drugs that
And
stopped
while he was doing that, he was still
my basketball coach. And we had me in like 5th, 6th grade was like 6 foot, so I was unbelievable at basketball. His son, who was unbelievable, and then another one. You weren't allowed to have 3 travel players on the same team, but he went by again entirely. Because one of the coaches was like, "What are you doing? It's 69-2," and we were full court pressing.
You are a D-bag.
It's not me, it was the coach. He got kicked out of the league. My dad had to help coach. He got literally kicked out. But you know what's crazy?
Full court press.
Want to know what happened, bro? Want to know how they scored the 2 points? It was 67-0. They scored the points by a kid doing a hook shot from the free throw line. And while we're winning, I was like, "Press him! Get up on him! Get up on him!" This guy goes home to his $30 million house after that, dude.
That's fucking
And then,
insane.
while I was in high school, he bought the 4 houses next to his house. He literally forced them. He was not forced them. He's like, "Oh, I'll give you this much money." He overpaid by like millions to get them out, and bought them all for his kids.
That's insane.
So when his kids come home, bro, they went in all the different houses, like their own house.
That's pretty nuts.
Fucking insane, dude. Insane. You know what's crazy? Such a good guy.
You think he still owns them?
Yeah.
He does, right?
Maybe.
Still own
Probably.
them?
Who knows? Maybe. Pretty crazy, though, dude. No Kersey for the rest of the game. Probably not going to happen, Big Papa. I'm at land. It ain't going to happen, brother. 38 seconds max.
The second the game gets unpaused, maybe.
Yeah. Tough. Yeah. Why do you keep pausing the game?
We paused so we could eat, and now we pause just because we feel like.
Yeah, we're just hanging out, dude. You know, there's nothing really else to do right now. Wow, that arena is wicked. Is there something on the broadcast? They are. Look at that chat. There you go, bro. Look at the fucking arena. We have 9,000 here today. Oh, handsome!
Like the game starts,
so handsome.
There.
I would dunk on that,
fight,
dude.
You know, on edge, the energy is there. And
Alex is the guy that I would dunk on.
Woo, it's,
oh yeah, for sure.
It's something else. You
no,
just
for
gotta
sure. Wow,
be
look
here
at
to
that.
experience it.
So
I
many
hope,
people.
you know, even at
This
home,
is
people
insane.
get to experience somewhat of what we're doing.
Someone is just in the crowd screaming, "Holy shit!"
I think that's Joey, bro.
It might be Joey. Oh, it is Joey all the way down there. I don't know what Joey's doing.
So it seems like
I don't know who has the pause here either. I'm trying to see if the main stream is
I didn't see anyone in any
what's
of the booths.
going on
I'm not too sure.
inside this game.
Is that Falcons?
A game that does
It was
have a lot of
0,
familiarity.
I think.
Should also mean that
I
a
don't
lot
know
of
if he
our
was just
teams
talking
are
to the
pretty
guy.
set on how
not
this
sure.
game is going to. You've
I'm just
seen
trying to
it
look
all
and see what's going
before,
on.
so at
All right, let's get it, baby.
Here we go, baby. 5 resume, George. Game.
Yes, make him play duo.
Jesus Christ. GG, by the way, is getting gate kept right now. We're not getting. They're trying to gatekeep E36. They don't actually end up fighting though. When E36 goes towards stack side. We have not seen a stacks end game once, and it is making me lose my mind. Not even
a lot of
Sky,
monument, dude.
Not even a Skyhook end game either, and that's also making me lose my mind. They're by the farm, my 2 favorite zones here on World's Edge, and we are getting 0 action from either of those POIs. T-Law now fighting Fnatic. Oh my God! And
Fnatic
T-Law
is surging forward.
and the crowd. And here we go, baby. The crowd is kicking up.
And
T-Law dead.
Fnatic picks up 3 on the T-Law.
And it's getting loud in here, baby. And it's getting sticky. There it is, man.
Leica just insta-died going for the box.
It's fine. I think they're close. Oh my God, they are. And now Go Next here for the third party, bro. This is not what the arena wants, but it's exactly what Go Next needs.
And CR's going down to GS.
They are. They're across the way right now, though, bro. They should be fine. No, they're not. Is GS sending it? They're dying, too.
BP just sent it in there. Zach goes down and gets traded out, too.
I have no idea what's going on right now. Why is everyone fighting right here in Monument 2? And as I say that, bro, Go Next is hunting down Fnatic. You're good. They're hunting down Fnatic, bro. The whole time. And now Fnatic does get out. No, they don't. Oh, my God!
Falcons. 3-piece.
Oh, my goodness, the comeback.
And they get thirded!
Third party, bro.
And it's GS. No, it's CR.
And Box is being shot for some reason. Des Pops maybe, but Virtus Pro win their first 3v3. And then this happens. The sack gets dropped, the T-bag comes out. Everyone watch your foreheads. Oh my goodness, man.
Holy shit, and just like that, 3 teams gone before Zone 1 has even closed.
That was a fast third party from CR. But that's also not GS's fault. VP bought the fight to GS, but they knew that CR was across because they already fought them once with the shield and got the knock. And they went to go fight again, but then VP got the knock on GS as they crossed, and they moved back, and then they've all fought. And then CR, the first team knocked, somehow survives. As Fnatic is ratting, and they just got beacon scanned. Bro, are we for real right now?
Wow.
Go Next scans the beacon, and it hits Meltsera.
And the Mirage ulti comes out.
Yeah, this is bad.
And they don't see him. He's hitting the digital dash.
He's gone. I think he's gone. He's made it out. Meltsera has done it once more. He has made it out, baby.
And a pause. And a fucking pause, baby.
Oh my gosh. What is going on? Meltsera is literally he's laughing right now. What else are you supposed to do, bro? He's laughing, and the whole crowd is cheering for Meltsera. What else are you supposed to do? It is Hal. It's Imperial Hallelujah. The CEO's plot armor is running
The
thin.
halalocopter.
The halalocopter, baby. Let's see what happens here, man. The CEO himself.
So I wonder if it was them the first time and maybe the issue like continued.
Maybe. I'm not too sure. I can't really tell. They were talking to Zero earlier. Now they're talking to Hal. So I'm not really sure what's going on. Ha! Masao just did this. He's laughing too, bro. At least he's in high spirits. Thank God. Alliance is playing cat. So it's like maybe a thing during pauses. I can't believe they're on the main broadcast.
Earlier, Falcons actually just sat in that whole area, but that's all the way up.
All right, we'll see what happens here in a little bit, chat. A little bit of a pause here. Take it slow with us. Stand by. We'll see what goes on, man. Look at the fucking arena.
So, 3 teams eliminated already.
Look at that.
T-Law,
VP,
and GS eliminated already.
Out of countdown.
T-Law already
Yeah,
chilling.
I mean, we talked a lot
think
about
they're
the
just
east side of
about
the
more than well qualified now for the top
because
10.
both teams playing up north are
Question is now,
really slow.
what draft
so,
piece do they get now?
That's just going to be
no.
like that for another
That's actually a good question.
West side of the
Not
map,
too sure
like we
what
said,
piece
100
they
teams
get.
and knock them on the same side
What
of things.
place they're going to
Will
have.
they meet each other
Liquid's
on their
dead early, by the way.
But
So Liquid is
south side
so
of the things,
Fnatic finally gets the
436 and
revenge.
Fury are kind of slipping
Little
apart now,
fucking,
but
look
they're
at the
still
little
coming
plushies,
from
dude.
the
It's
same
so cute.
side.
Look at that.
Where will they
All
run
little
them?
plushies,
Because
man.
at the center
Same
of the
with the
map,
Pathfinder
there's like
one. So
10
adorable,
teams just
dude. I
sitting there
love
in the
it.
buildings. At
Hal
some
had
point,
no
you're gonna have
comms
to
the whole
fight
time.
on the
Well, there we go. They're
edge,
back
and
at it
that
now.
point,
Here we go.
who-
2.0. We're still locked. Do it. Let's do it. Game 5. Resume number 2. Hopefully no pause number 3.
And the story now is, can Meltzer get a reset for Fnatic?
I mean, Falcons should be fine. It should be okay. But Meltzer does make it out, and the crowd is going nuclear just for Meltzer, man. They are.
It is
so
a monument zone as well.
I'm going to keep it real, though. That boy should not go through tunnel. Falcons might. Oh, no. Falcons are going in. They're hitting Beacon, aren't they? They are. Falcons only came this way right now to hit Beacon over and Overlook. So that is lucky by Meltzer and also unlucky at the same time. How are they going to hit the zone close? We'll see where they go. What they think the zone's going to end. And Greg, where do you think the zone's ending, bro? Still Monument, correct? Of course.
Yeah,
Where
part
at,
of me
though?
wants to say this pulls more towards like EXO.
Okay.
Maybe it pulls down, but the normal zone we're used to seeing and what we've already seen before is to that pull where complexity is in that parking lot.
Okay. Fair.
That's the one we've seen the most.
True. I agree with you. I think it might pull there too. Alliance now
First
walking
knockdown.
up. Yeah. Caused some issues. His hacker's getting shots down with this. A gun is so fun to watch, bro.
Shopify kind of peeking it. And
Right.
look, knocked him right into Shopify.
They run right into him, bro. Over
And
the
knocked
choke.
him, eliminated, dude. The same choke that they died in the other game.
Yeah, bro, that is 2 times now. And at that same time, it was 100 Thieves walking in from Countdown, getting shots down too. No one else really fighting. I want to stay on board with Fnatic here if they get a reset. They're back up. Full 3-man. Back
Like, Hoifel
in.
just went down.
And that's going to be C9 getting knocks here on this SR. SR do get the reset though immediately, Greek. GG's. Oh my God. Fnatic is back, baby. We are here to stay. We love to see it, man. Fnatic, full 3-man over in Geyser. Love it. Back from the dead, dude.
Look at this. Fury and Negative rotating towards Fnatic. I think they saw that res.
You think so? Are they going to rat it is the question.
No,
They're going back. Okay.
I think they could have.
I think they could have ratted him for sure. It just depends if Fnatic wanted to go that
Falcons
way or
now coming in. They're going to be on the bridge side. E36 kind of mirroring them as well.
not. Yep. GG farming armor. Go. No one really fighting. We do have some teams getting aggressive on each other. Designful is looking now maybe for a little bit of a peak here on SR. 100 Thieves started off hot, now slowing down a little bit, cooling off towards the end of this set. They need to pick it up right now at the midway point. It should be a good enough game and a good enough position for them to make a play and maybe get that fire going again for 6, 7, 8.
I mean, just look at, dude, look at where Falcons came from, and they're dead center zone now. They just walked in for free.
Yeah, Falcons phenomenal rotate. Without that pause started with Hal. They're doing really good to make up for it right now. Good rotation. It's a great play. And now Falcons going to be chilling. Dead center zone. Great.
You get a nice building.
Yeah, great job.
They are one of the only teams you got to think, too, that have that ring info because everybody rotated into Monument so early.
Not spitting. You're 100% right. No questions asked. CR going to be next to Falcons here over the other two stack. TSM Aurora going to be chilling. Go next to me vibing. Furia now here too over in Monument.
Alliance flying in.
Yep.
Looks like they're going low ground. No one's there, so they're Gucci.
Yeah, Alliance does make a rotation in. System immediately, brother. Come on. I'm feeling it.
Havoc.
You think so? Fuck. Don't say that. Motherfucker. That was your fault. Boo! Your fault. Boo. 100 Thieves now rotating in.
And look at that zone pull. It is that parking lot
area. Yeah, so the zone is going to pull towards that bridge side. We saw the Falcons lose this 3v3 versus GG. Look at you, man. Ruining our fun. You just said Havoc. It would have. No, if you said Kraber, it would have been Kraber.
Is that how that works?
Yeah, 100%. That's called the Caster Curse.
Some would say a blessing, though.
No, because you just gave him a Havoc. It is Evan, though. So you did give Evan a Havoc. It might be a blessing.
Just watch. When he 1v3s with a Havoc, he's just going to look at you, and I'm just going to smirk.
Just kill him. What? Smirk. I'm going to punch your shit out.
Little half smirk.
Don't look at me like that, bro. You look like that chill guy meme. Just piss me the fuck off. So Aurora now at Epicenter getting beacon hits.
Okay, Furia flying.
When we're never invited. Hopefully that changes this game, but probably not. TSM is now trying to look to hold off Aurora on the rotation in. Let's see what they do. They recognize that Aurora is still in Epicenter.
Nothing going on right now.
I think TSM knows Aurora's there.
They see the shield.
Yeah, they're pinging to get a little bit more forward. I don't think they can really do anything about it, though.
Yuka
does go down, so Fnatic...
Oh, GG's fighting it. GG's fighting it.
No. And now Fnatic has to run. They get the Evo cash. Do they get a reset is the question. They're in a bad spot for all of this. This is
there's nowhere else they can go now to craft again. So Fnatic, after all that, to go back to Geyser, get the res, come back into Fragment, and instantly lose a player.
Yeah, this is tough, man. This is not fun for Fnatic. It's exactly what they don't want to do. Timmy now dying for 100 Thieves. And he gets knocked from Monsoon, and Shopify hears it. Shopify now moves in, and they're going to maybe take a fight. Timmy now dying again.
No.
And Zainu
Shopify's going for it.
This is not good for 100 Thieves. Monsoon is saving 100 Thieves.
Ow!
Oh my goodness.
Look, illusion there from the kid.
Monsoon saves.
Oh my God.
SR, are you fucking kidding me?
Little collusion.
Oh my God, shout out that boy Monsoon.
Oh my God.
Your favorite creators on the B stream are signed by both those orgs. We totally didn't message in the WhatsApp to do that.
Monsoon with 1K damage already.
Don't check the logs.
God damn.
I also put a $7.5 million bet on 100 Thieves this weekend. Let's hope it hits. Monsoon knows what's good.
That's just goon for Monsoon, dude.
Really. EXO now going down. Shotgun fights. Guild now here too. EXO is now going to be dying. They're only 1 man up. All right, well, Hierarchy's going to get the full kills. Guild and Alliance still sitting pretty next to each other.
Slayers gets thirsted.
Swinny is by himself now as a solo, unfortunately.
Yeah, not a good look here for EXO. No. Remember, they just had such a good game. And they're coming off here to a potential 0-pointer. We see the zone does shit.
That bridge from where they're sitting pretty at. And they should be good. I don't see anyone.
They see the solo.
Yeah.
Swinny might die here to 100T.
We'll see. Stay on board. They might get it. Do they? And
Shuby got it.
Shuby gets it though, not 100
Shuby dooby doo.
Shuby dooby. And now TSM looking for a rotation in. Furia also going to be looking for a Valkyrie now behind Sky.
E36 flying in.
Yep. So E36
now going to the bridge spot.
They are.
100 Thieves can bully.
100 Thieves should bully this spot for E36. At the same time, though, look, Falcons
Furia
now
too.
taking spots away. Yeah, I mean,
Where are Furia gonna land?
They have nowhere to go.
Where are they going?
They have nowhere to go. First floor.
Underneath build, I think is free.
You go first. They get it.
Nice,
Good
okay.
bubble.
Not bad at all.
It's a pretty good fucking play from Furia, man. I respect it. It's a great call. Team Falcons and CR now fighting. Here we go. Falcons with a sink. 0 going down, and that's
CR eliminated.
Going down to Falcons. The CEO and company winning a 3v3 after the audio issues. They have a lot. I'll look at this right now. We're good. So E36 now and 100 Thieves potentially beefing. 100 Thieves are getting angles from the top spot and looking down. This might be a tough situation.
And there we go. Fnatic starting it off here.
Yeah, we got you. Fnatic getting shots. They
pick up one on Izidane.
They're going to reset here. Go next now, going down to Alliance. E36.
Go next, eliminated.
Yep. E36 now swinging 100 Thieves, putting pressure down. And now they back up almost immediately. E36 now backs up. Falcons now in a corner. Have to move on through. We'll see what happens here. Okay. C9 still here too. Guild and so many squads posted up inside of this building and monument. Bubbles coming down. Fnatic now fighting.
That goes down.
And Fnatic,
it's a trade.
It's one man up. Just Sarah. Can he make it work? The old
Guild can third this. And here comes Guild.
Work, brother.
Guild's thirding.
And here it is.
And they pick up one. They pick up two. Alliance
and
eliminated.
Alliance gone. Fnatic dead. Guild is clearing. That boy Phony hitting. Shots coming down. And Guild has to make a move here, brother.
Uh-oh, Furia flying in again. Where are they going to go?
Timmy now fighting E36 on the other side. Tim Tam, 100 Thieves do have the advantage right now. They get the knock on the panic and have to move up just a little bit more.
Naughty goes down.
Tracks.
100 T is pushing Complexity. Wait,
yeah,
no, they're not.
Fine. 100 Thieves is good. They're looking back
Cloud9 dead.
C9 dies to Guild one more time. Get on Guild.
Complexity is now swinging 100 T.
Oh my God, they are. 100 Thieves get swung. Complexity going crazy.
They pick up one.
Design dead.
They pick up two.
Oh my goodness.
They're dying in the back.
Oh my God, they're dying. It's karma for Monsoon, and they
Complexity
die.
goes down.
Complexity dead. Jet Burry now 1v2, and Jet Burry gone. It's E36 that somehow survives. What?
They're a duo now. Falcons trying to get a reset too. E36 is picking up kills on them.
A-Bot is shitting on the Falcons here. They're using all their ammo. All of it. And
you got
Falcons
Furia that lands right underneath Aurora.
Yep.
TSM are still alive though.
You, buddy. They're vibing.
Dude, Evan has no bullets left. He just has an Eva.
Falcons still alive, by the way. Getting shot at by E36 this whole time. The whole time E36 been trying to get knocks on this. They get some good shots down, brother. Another shield goes down. How dies midair? Oh no. Does E36 push this? They can't. They literally can't. I think Falcons get the reset one more time. They do.
Hal's gonna go down.
Hal just died midair. That was insane. That brother just got popped.
Dude.
Look, he just got met at the rim.
Furia now.
Oh,
might be looking to swing the low ground here.
Falcons got to kill off E36 here. Once this bubble falls, I think E36 is just dead. They wasted their Jibby ulti. They have no Newcastle wall to replace here.
Who's going to be the first to fight?
It just happened how? We got hit with a Newcastle wall.
TSM sliding down the hill.
They are. And
they're going to get shots on Falcons.
Oh my God. TSM now shooting Falcons inside the bubble. TSM is playing this slow. They get bubbled up on though too. Oh. And now Falcons are here. Furious now fighting.
E36 eliminated. They were the duo. Everybody else is.
Go.
And the Falcons slam on TSM.
Are we going to see the first win of the tournament here for Falcons? There's a high possibility right now, Greek. I don't know, actually. They got to move through a lot.
There.
It is two teams. It's TSM on the right.
TSM Falcons.
Yeah, and Aurora's on the other side. Get on Aurora if you can. Falcons now going to move on through. Aurora, can they go for two in this set?
They're going for the height.
They are, man. Aurora looking for a good position here to shoot everybody down.
And this team has no idea that Aurora's on their back.
No one's pushing Falcons, though. Falcons now up top
OJ can do a bunch of damage here if he gets up on the rock.
Can he? He does. He's getting rocked by everybody, dude. Falcons right now are completely going off everyone's radar. No one is paying attention to the Falcons. They are sitting so pretty right now, bud.
And this is going to be an insane endgame.
Here we go. 4 full squads. Round 6 now closing. Lock it in. Falcons looking to make a play with their bubble going down very soon. And the other team swings. Falcons pressure the squads off the rock.
This is going to go down.
Falcons try to stay up. It's not looking good.
Hal goes down. Furious Hole eliminated.
Falcons dead. It's now Aurora, baby.
Aurora.
The next. It's TSM.
In a 3v3, baby.
Let's see. TSM Aurora.
And the slam in his zone. Aurora takes a lot of zone damage, though.
Aurora now here.
TSM!
Evan, baby. Evan with a win. TSM take first place.
That is a massive win for TSM.
Oh,
I don't think they had a lot of KP, though.
No.
But that is still a big win for TSM.
Oh, my goodness, brother. TSM with a W. Holy fuck. GG's, man. GG's. Insane. Insane. Well, there it is. Game 5. TSM with a W. Looking real good. Shout out to the boys at TSM playing that picture perfect, moving in from the Icicles. And Greek, read off these scores, bro.
All right, so
there we go.
TSM, 16 points. Aurora pick up 4. GG picks up 3. Cloud9 picks up 3.
Damn, bro. And now we have another team that enters the mix of getting in that top 10 and dominating. It is now TSM who is here to stay.
Looks like a little player
They
break.
win game number 5. And now for 6, 7, and 8, we move on to the best map so far.
E, baby.
E-District will now make its winners bracket round 1 appearance, baby. And we'll see the overall leaderboard looking like this. Holy shit, dude. We're going to have, wow, Aurora dominating through 5 games, 68 points. An unbelievable points per game here for Aurora.
Absolutely.
E36 in second with 55. TSM in third with 45. T-Law in fourth. Alliance in fifth. Then he goes Guild 6th. Shopify 7th. 100 Thieves 8th. A much-needed game, regardless, for Falcons in 9th place. Furia in 10th. The bottom 10, though, brother, C9, G. Bottom 10.
Absolutely. And remember, chat, for
Crazy.
those who are in the top 10, right?
Crazy.
They get to go home early. They get to chill, relax. They make the finals. And not only that, they will be the top 10 picks for the finals as well, right?
Yep.
So if you're Aurora, you want to keep surging forward because that first pick is a giant advantage going into
100%.
finals, dude.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So you want to make sure that when you win, when you get a chance at a winner's bracket lobby, that you're securing a good POI draft spot. That is the most important thing by far, other than just getting relegated. If you have an opportunity right now, like Aurora, with 13 points lead from first to second, you want to make sure you hold this lead. The job for Aurora is done for qualifying, but it is not done because they still have the POI draft here going into tomorrow. So if Aurora can hold strong, we will see what they could do here, man, with that POI draft and where they will choose. But game 6. Or no?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll join up too. Love you, buddy. All right.
I don't think they do get points, right?
No, I don't think so.
I think it's everyone starts at 0 now, right? But
Yeah,
they
I think
get
so.
the draft picks, I think.
Oh, yeah, no, you don't start with points anymore. It's over. The perks of getting the top 10 now is just POI draft. You do not start with points anymore at all. There's no point starting. That was what people were saying with the EWC stuff. EWC, you start with points, and they moved it up to 60. For this, in ALGS, you start with 50, and you get no points at all starting. Which is why it's not really that big of a deal. When people are like, yo, they should raise it to 60. It's pretty much the same thing because there's no starting points at all. So, yeah. Well, chat, how we feeling through 5 games, man? Trying to look at you guys real quick. How we feeling, man? What's the vibe? Myth has invited you to join the stream as a guest. What's up, Myth? Probably didn't mean to do that. He's probably not even watching. But just know I love you, you sexy little thing. I love you, Big Papa. That game apparently. So maybe it's wire DC'd?
What do you think about raising the match point barrier? I don't think they need to.
No,
I think it's fine right where it is.
You don't have to. You guys keep saying the match point needs to be rated to 60 because of EWC, but EWC started with points, so we're not starting with points here anymore. So it's not really like that big of a
They
difference.
also started with double the points because 2 different lobbies came in with points.
Yeah.
It wasn't just one team with 10. 2 teams had 10, 2 teams with 9, all the way down.
Is that Amelie in this chat? Unbelievable. Hello, Ama. Congratulations on everything.
Instead of 50 do 60? Nah, I think we're good.
I think 50's fine. If we start with points, we should do 60. But we're not starting points. So, yeah. Wig show feet. Probably not. You do not want to see these. Trust me. Size 13s. Gross as hell. Used to wear no socks with my Timbs in high school. It's a depressing time for me.
GG isn't in the lobby, and neither is Guild.
No, but they're all still getting peas right now. No, I don't think it's a 10-minute break. They just want to go pee real quick. That was high school, man. That was high school, guys. That was literally a long, oh my God, dude. That was a long time ago, bro. Holy shit. We're old, man. That's a sick-ass photo. That's dope.
Ben.
That's a crazy photo. Hell yeah.
That's kind of nutty.
It's a long time ago. High school for me, graduated 2015. Oh, what did you graduate? 2010?
Me? 13.
2005?
13.
2003? That boy Unk.
Speak for yourself.
The knees are getting weak. Can't wait to break him when we get back to play ball.
We actually get to go play basketball again, dude.
Yeah, we do.
That
We
is
actually
true.
do.
You don't have to wake up at 6 a.m.
Yup. 09. Damn. We got some old heads in this chat. Again, my favorite thing, bro, that I see every time I go on Twitter is not the feed. It's when people are posting their kids, like them watching our watch parties with their kids, which is crazy because the shit we say is egregious.
Very.
So respect.
Very egregious.
As long as your kids know. I was like, okay, deal. I was like, deal. I got you.
Did you see who damage leader was? Is it Zainu still?
I don't know. Let's check. Let's get a little ripskis.
We got time. Might as well.
So Aurora has 32. So
6.2 and 6.3.
He only got 300 damage that last game. So Zainu's definitely fallen off the leaderboard a little bit.
Is he still number 1?
I think so. 6.5 was close, though, I think, from Aurora.
No, I saw 6.9
from
Rex. Verhulst is at 7.
Yeah, and Verhulst at 7. So they're catching up right now. His lead is starting to dwindle off that last fight they had. Unfortunate for him. It is what it is, though. It doesn't matter. It's a team game. Yeah, nothing else really too crazy, bro. Pretty standard. How many points at the top you'll have? 32 for Aurora out of their 68, bro. That's great. Oh, game 3. Wait, a little broadcast thing? Wait. Oh, there's.
Oh, is this? Did we ever watch that thing Jumbo told us to?
I didn't see it on stream.
So what crazy thing is, I only type with one hand.
Watch
tell hand thing.
Damn. Oh my God.
Like that. Person now.
Oh my God.
God damn.
No.
Are you beating me in this?
Oh yeah.
Type racer?
Sure. I used to. I don't think so. Not anymore. I probably not. My highest ever is 132 words per minute. I told you, bro. During college, community college, I did nothing but type racer. 60 is god awful.
We did it with one hand.
Oh, did he?
Fun? Just typing with one hand.
How bad is that?
That is terrible.
124.
Oh, sausage.
124. Yeah, that boy is cooking.
And tap. or one.
I love sauce, dude.
What's that? It's so hard to type it and read it.
He typed faster than empty with one hand.
Yeah, he did.
You weren't the worst.
Okay, it could be better.
I mean, you know,
It could definitely
I
be better
love
for
fun.
sure.
He's the everybody said
124 on a keyboard you're
good.
not used to is crazy.
Pretty good.
By the way. Shit. My God. Like, you give me this keyboard, bro, I'm doing 13. This keyboard is insane. This shit is actually crazy.
I feel like I could hit like 80 on this.
Maybe. This keyboard is gigantic. It is literally gargantuan.
Yeah, but you're not even using like.
I know. It'll just fuck me up a little bit, for sure. All right, dude. Well, look at the crowd again, bro. Let's show the main broadcast one more time. Look at this thing, dude.
I
We
really
are packed
enjoyed watching
in
that.
this
It's been nice
arena
to see
chat.
our players compete in a bit
Oh
of a
my
different
God.
way.
I
Now
think we
let's
might
take
be
a look at
pushing
some of the
10.
highlights
We're pushing
from our
10 for
last
sure.
match, our
Anyway.
last
It's
visit
definitely
to
10,000
World's
people.
Edge,
No
and
questions
for some
asked.
of these players, as we said,
We're
the
definitely
last
getting
time they're going to be playing on
No fucking questions asked. All right. So there we go, man. No more World's Edge, and we are now on ED. It is about to be electric in this arena. The end games of E-District are going to be given to us from the Apex Gods. 19 squads round 5, 15 squads round 6. We truly were about to be blessed right now. Championship Sunday, and we will find out 10 teams being sent to losers where they have to play another 8 games.
Blast is the only person not in.
I'm going to be honest here. This might be a bad. I don't think it's a bad take. This is my take. I think playing winners round 1 and losing and being sent to losers round 2 is worse than being sent to losers first and making it through to losers round 2.
Yeah.
Because now you have to play 16 games back to back when losers round 1 yesterday played 8 and got to rest all night afterwards.
True.
There's a big difference in fatigue playing 16 games versus 8, bro. Your brain gets like scrambled eggs.
Absolutely.
It becomes brain fucking soup, dude. 16 games of Apex competitively is crazy. When I watch parties 16 games, my brain hurts. Playing in Poland, I played 18 games one day.
Right.
The way the tournament worked, brother, at the end, I didn't give a fuck if I lost or won.
Yeah.
My brain was so fucking making the finals that when I got to that last game, me and Noka were like, dude, can someone win?
I don't think people put that into like consideration. They think that like one game like this is like similar to them like hot dropping a pub.
No, yeah.
They're like, yeah, I play 30 games a day. It's like, yeah, well, you're also landing and dying every game.
Yeah, you're landing hot drop on World's Edge with a 0.3 KD ratio.
The amount of like
And
mental
your main
capacity,
advantage.
the mental capacity that it takes to even like form one rotate in this is like insane.
Okay, 100%, without a doubt. The only way you're doing the only way, never mind, not the only way. You just gotta pop out like it's Skittles. We don't promote that here. I'm just saying that's like, yeah, you know, it's what it is. My bad on that one. My fault on that one. Like it's fucking M&Ms. Don't do that though. We do not promote that on this channel. Do not do that. But what you know what you could do is drink our sponsor of all of ALGS Red Bull. Caffeine, 100 milligrams per can. It's a big can, man. Some would say too big to grip. Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Are they on far side?
They're all the way down.
Yeah.
They're literally the second to last. I can't see what's going on either. Is that maybe a PC issue? Let's show the main broadcast here, though, bro. They got the map going up.
Landing.
So we're going to have Alliance over at Shipyard, Fnatic at Boardwalk, Shopify at Resort, Falcons at Stadium, Noctum at Drift Point, Aurora at Neon Square, Go Next, Humbert Labs, C9, Energy Bank, Gaming Gladiators Heights, with TSM at Old Town, 100 Thieves at Vibe Isle.
The Vibe Isle for 100
Lotus,
Thieves.
CR, Electrodam, E30, 6th Street Market, ExoClan, Settlement, Liquid Alienware Galleria. We have Viaduct is Complexity, and Virtus Pro over at City Hall.
Stage that you might
What,
not
Jersey?
get the actual spot that
Oh, the chain, I don't have it on me right now.
in more familiar lobbies and they know each other's macros.
Give me.
Sometimes even changing spots.
If they win another one, I'm wearing it.
Especially on this map, and that's why we
got the Aurora chain on deck for if they win another game.
For, you know, the
Pretty sick, dude. I
stages
can't lie.
when
Shout out
World
Regis. Rose giving me
World
shit.
Edge
He's the
and
goat.
Storm
He
Point
still have my
is
fucking
that,
jerseys.
you know,
Same.
they
Me
might
and
have
him.
had
He just came through and said he's going to beat their ass if they don't give my jersey.
Remember, some of these teams went straight into picking. Like, hey, you know, we're tired. We had just had a tough day, or a
the mainstream on right now.
They're good. They're feeling good about it. Yeah, of course we're picking Ninja. No matter where we are, we're always gonna smash everyone.
You're probably loud as fuck. We just talk about it. I mean, which POI draft do you like here? Oh, Gil's at Blossom driving to get the read options underneath.
TSM, you could tell that this was their bad pick.
For sure.
Old Town blows.
Old Town does.
Same
blow.
with 100T.
But
5 Owl was definitely not their number one.
Not to cut you off. Humber Labs endgame's been happening a lot here, man. And Old Town's right across the road.
Yeah, but Old Town also has like 28% of the loot.
True, not wrong.
So the loot definitely sucks.
Loot definitely sucks, but if it's Humber Labs, you can still make an easy rotation into the end games. Where does Zone 1 go? What are we thinking? Game 6, Zone, where are we ending, dude? Are we going to Energy Bank for the 18th time?
Hope not.
I hope not either, dude.
I could just reach out and grab this camera.
Don't do it. The impulses were talking
like
to me earlier.
Unplug something, dude.
I can't lie, the impulses were talking to me earlier about just jumping on it and see if he could pull me up, like a pulley system. But I don't know if he's got it like that. That's a lot of weight you got to hold. It does look fun, though.
I don't know, dude. I mean, it's pretty hard to not say Energy or Humbert, considering that. I don't know.
I'm going to say my number one here. I'm going to go.
Let's hear it. Cook it up.
I'm going Heights.
Heights? Okay.
Heights end game. Game number 6. That's mine.
That's fair.
Chat, what are we thinking, dude? Where's Zone going? How many people we got in here, man? 46,000 on a
Lotus.
Friday night, brother.
I'm going to go Lotus.
Come on. Lotus? That's actually real. I like that. I actually love a Lotus endgame. Those are so good. I'm a big fan of Lotus endgames. I gotta admit. Big fan. All right, chat saying Resort. Nice. Love that. Resort's fun. We don't really have that many Resort endgames, though.
Definitely don't.
No, not a ton. Energy Bank is probably the number one, but we'll see how that goes. Caution is a founder in your channel?
Yeah.
That's pretty fucking cool, man. What the fuck?
Desersky.
That's real
That's
shit.
my dog.
That's love, bro. Holy fuck. That is actually love. That's
on
so
Xbox
cool.
we met.
That's insane. What a legend. Holy shit. Yeah, VP's top place right now is then one to somebody else, I forgot who it was, and then another 3v3 early. They have not won a 3v3 yet. They have, I think, 4 points, bro, in the overall standings through 5 games. They really, really need a fantastic 6, 7, 8 in order to make up for these points. Right now, the cutoff is 27, and VP is 23 points behind 10th. So 1 win here, and they can definitely get back into the top 10. It's not guaranteed, but VP definitely needs a win here on on fucking E-District for sure in order to actually qualify into the next round. Or
Dude, where the fuck is Glass?
I don't know. Did he say anything? PC
He was checking Twitter and toilet last time I saw him. They already brought out a new PC during the pause for him.
Oh, shit. So his PC is torched, huh? That's a full PC being just thrown out the window. Unfortunate. Okay, Slayer. All right, well, at least it wasn't Hal this time, so Hal's shit should be.
See what they're saying.
Yeah, I'm curious. Where was Fury on the leaderboard? Fury's doing pretty good, right?
Phony is giving Hal his extra controller.
Is he actually?
Yeah.
That's a good guy, Phony, man. Hal's controller's broken, not the wire. Interesting.
Yeah.
That's so tough, dude.
Pretty sure he had brand new ones, too, that he brought.
Probably. Is it Battle Beaver or Scuff?
Thanks to BBC.
The BBC, indeed. Respected.
Yes, I don't know. Looks like we have a little out-of-game pause here for Blast PC.
How does Hal not have more than 1 controller?
He brought 2.
So he maybe didn't bring it today?
Maybe, yeah. Maybe he didn't bring
probably didn't bring it. I'll just keep it at the arena somewhere, bro. Shout out to Phony, though, bro. That's love. Love for the game.
I might go pee now while we got a time.
Yeah, go for it, bro. We got a big pause coming up. Bottom one? Yeah. So Hal just got a new controller. I think it is Phony. Handing over the fucking controller to him, man. He's a good guy. Told you, bro. Phony ain't a bad dude. That's my dog. Good guy. you just don't prepare, man. You know, like, you don't really expect your controller just to break during the one time at LAN that you're playing, right, for the day. It sucks. Can't really expect that, but definitely should bring the controller extra every time. Oh, my God, chat. This has been unbelievable, man. Thank you all so much. This is truly, I think, one of my favorite places I've ever been. Sapporo is gorgeous. I'm not really much of a heat guy. I don't really like living in, like, really hot places. Funny enough, I literally live in the valley of LA, but it's not really my favorite. But being in a place like this where the road is just covered in snow for weeks at a time, you're walking to 7-Eleven, just dumping snow, the lights and everything, the water running through the city, it is gorgeous, bro. It feels like I'm walking in a movie every night. It has been unbelievable being here, dude, genuinely. And I just want to say thank y'all, man, for allowing us to have this platform to get to a place like this and be a part of something so much bigger than just me and Greek. It's been an exceptional run for the B stream. I'm happy to announce we're retiring. Just kidding. Just kidding. We're actually not going anywhere unless they fire us. If I leak one more thing, I might get fired. So we'll see how it goes. Also, look at the ice sculptures. Look. Look how fucking cool, dude. And now we stopped it. Fuck! It was so cool, though, in the meantime. So sick. Unfortunate. It was cool, though. They have them outside the arena, I believe. You can take pictures of the Mirage one, Lifeline one, I forget what else. But that's one of the main things they do here in Sapporo. They have a snow festival with some of the best snow sculptures and ice sculptures in the world. People from all over the world come here. And it's actually starting 2 days after LAN. So I'm going to be taking pictures of that, maybe doing an IRL stream there, too. We'll see what we can do. I don't know if it's disrespectful to bring my camera in there. But, yeah, we'll see. Sounds sick. It's awesome, man. Lick the ice sculpture wig. Relax. Someone get that guy out of here. Hello? Oh, my God. That guy is too horny for this chat. My goodness. I have not, no. There's a big group of creators here in Japan. They are, I believe, actually in Sapporo at the... We are about our business. I really don't get to meet anybody at all until after the LAN or before, which is why we flew out to Korea for extra days to actually enjoy ourselves just a little bit so we're not fully jet lagged. Every single LAN, bro, usually me and Greek are fighting for our lives at the end of the days, but this has made it so much easier not being jet lagged. Shout out to T1 for letting us use the facility. Usually, bro, jet lag has hands. And usually me and Greek are not fighting back, bro. We're actually just, it's just Jake Paul, Mike Tyson 2.0. We just get our shit kicked in every time. Not fun. I am currently wearing socks with my Timbs. I did buy over 40 pairs of socks just to bring here. I was prepared. I like to change socks very frequently. You know how it goes. Yeah, also chat, please, bro. I know he's not here right now. He doesn't really like when I do this, but please keep a tab open for Greek, man. Please, dude. He is literally the fucking GOAT. Without him, there is no me. I keep saying that, messing that up. But without him, bro, there is no me doing this. Like, there's no one else I'd literally rather do this with than Greek. Not going to destroy your PC. It's literally just 2 Twitch streams. He's literally my duo, bro. I don't know where the fuck I'd be without him, man. It's been unbelievable. He's literally goated. Greek is your Zendaya. Greek is my Zendaya. Tight shit. You just need to get a little hotter, but he'll be good. Oh my God. Jesus. We're out there.
You know what, dude? Fuck.
What? The jacket's coming off? The complexity coming out. They need you right now, Big Papa. They need that energy. I love it, dude. I love how respectful everyone is. There's like maybe 3 people screaming. Dude, that boy's shredded. Take it off. Dude, he's shredded. Yeah, complexity definitely needs energy right now for sure. The vibes are immaculate as always in there. What is that emote, dude? That is gas. Hello? That emote is... This Game 6, first one on ED. We got 6, 7, and 8 Coming up here again, the top 10 from this lobby will automatically advance into Championship Sunday. The bottom 10 will be sent a packing to the next round of losers where they could face a potential trip to Galveston. Oh no, we do not want to go there. Here it is, baby. Game number motherfucking 6 coming up. I've literally never been to Galveston. I just say that because of Charles Barkley. That could be a fantastic place.
Yeah, I don't think it is.
All right. I have no idea, man. For vacation, at least. Maybe not. We'll see what happens. Someone said I'm in Galveston. What the fuck, man? My bad. I don't know anything about it. Charles Barkley just makes me laugh. So, here it is. Game 6 underway. And again, we were out the POI draft year 2. I called for a potential Heights endgame. Greek called for a Lotus. Let's see if the Apex gods are among us right now.
All right, let's get it, baby.
With the caster blessing, we get something great. And they don't have beacon. Okay. So GG has no beacon. Blast has a brand new PC. But now we're locked in for the action, man. 3 more games for this set coming on up.
All right, what kind of zone do we got here? It looks like a Lotus.
Is it? We might have a Lotus end game here, brother. And that is good for the boys at Shopify and really good for Furia. Yes, you called it. Yeah, you called Lotus. I said Heights, you said Lotus. I should have gaslit you and said I said the opposite.
You're probably going to convince me, Lotus.
I think so, too. You need another Red Bull? I have one here.
Nah, I got one there, too.
I actually don't have one anyway. So
I don't want to crank a second one already. I want to save it for the next one.
Yeah, me too, for sure.
Wow, and it pulls left. Kind of in the middle of Resort and City Hall. I think we've also had this fucking zone, too.
Yeah.
This was, dude, who was it? One of the EMEA players accidentally hit the cannon in that end game. Was it Fuda?
I think so, yeah. It was Fuda. I hit the end game. It went from like this.
No, that was the one in Energy Bank.
Oh, wait. Is it? That might have been. No, it was the Neon Square one, no? I don't remember what that was, bro. I can't remember now. But yes, that did happen. TSM going down. Hello? Barrels gets knocked.
In Old Town.
Go next. Yeah, this is bad right now, bro. This is tough.
This should be fine. Yeah. Wait. Oh, my God. Bubble down. They get the rush. Go Next is flying on it.
Okay.
Go Next
they're
flying in.
They're full HP, though, bro.
Yeah, they're flying in. They went to the low ground, though.
Hello? TSM is here for this. If Go Next really wants to bring the fight, I guarantee that TSM is down for it. They're full 3-man back up. They're in a good spot here, too, for this fight. They have the ultimate height control. Air frags are not
TSM this is good for TSM,
yeah,
man.
This is amazing. Now they have control of this
They have
fight.
armor, height, and not loot advantage, though.
But they have the Sheila. Evan literally has his Rampart Sheila. He's swinging. Here's Evan. Good shots coming down. The bubble now comes out. Newcastle Wall comes in here, too.
Good retreat here from Go Next. And TSM are swinging this, though.
They are.
Good angle from Hyarka.
Zap is trolling. Zap's going to watch out here. Evan's not going crazy.
TSM down to 1.
Wait, Rex is going nuclear. Rex.
Wait, they're all hurt.
No.
And TSM eliminated.
And TSM goes down. What is that swing from Zap?
Oh, my God, dude.
He mistimes the swing so bad. And Go Next makes TSM punished for that bad 3v3. They are the first blood of Game 6, man. That is
and where was TSM on the leaderboard? Third?
Yeah,
okay. That's not horrible.
It's not horrible, but Jesus Christmas. That fight was just not it. We had the control of everything there. What they should have done is waited for Go Next util to be drawn out by the bottom of that on that second floor, and then fought once that mobile shield went down. They swung into the Moby and everything. I don't understand. They could have waited extra 10 seconds.
Shopify picking some shots here to Cloud9.
Yeah, they're fine though. C9's
my ears are torched.
Yeah, are they? You can just do this. Still hear it. It's fine. I don't know if you care about the game volume. EXO now going down. I'm going to do the same thing, though. EXO now going down. Chad, do I sound okay? Probably do. EXO. Here we go. C9 getting shots here, too. Okay. So C9, no shots. E36. Alliance not fighting. The swing comes out, and here we go, baby.
Here goes Alliance on the zip.
They're getting damaged, though, brother. This is not too good.
Nice, good shots there from Unlucky.
It is. They're all cracked, though, bro. All members of Alliance are going to be cracked. Hack is still peeping from the staircase.
Goes down.
And now E36 is going to be advantage in the fight. And they're full armors almost, as all of Alliance is hurt. E36 are trying to find the duo, and they find them on the outside. Can they swing?
As long as they stay together here, this should be their win.
There it is. Ew.
Aimbot.
E36 is playing.
Can Unlucky get out, though?
No games. And they go on a Valk ulti to find him. They're going on a Valk ulti to find the solo, and they do.
They found him.
Oh.
And now Alliance.
My God, man. Are you kidding me? Alliance, the 5th place team, is now going to be a solo running away. Hey, fucking Newcastle ulti after him. And Alliance now dead, and the crowd is erupting. Oh my goodness. E36 is not one to be fucked with right now, bro. At all. These guys are unbelievable, Greek.
I mean, that's not very often that you see Alliance net a 0-point game, dude.
No.
That is a massive win for E36.
I want to point out, in that fight, it wasn't even just a loss. Every single member of Alliance was cracked, while E36 had more than half their shield or full shield on everyone. They are right now the Alliance of this lobby that we usually see.
Yeah.
They are the ones winning every fight.
And I mean, dude, we talk about how so much momentum and confidence just like play a part. And if there was ever a time to hit that stride, dude, a winner's bracket going into finals day would be just that. And E36 look fucking good.
Yeah. So I believe E36, but I see people in chat keep asking me where they're from. They're APAC North. But I'm pretty sure E36 is a Japanese org and the players are Korean. I'm like pretty sure. I know. I don't think Illy's from Japan.
I mean, if anyone out there wants to just go to Liquipedia,
yeah,
you
hit
can
me with
fact
a
check
fact
that real quick.
But I'm pretty sure I'm 90% right. Yes, chat is saying yes.
Okay.
There you go. So all Korean players under a Japanese organization, which is why they have so many fans here still, right?
That's fair.
Yep. Shots going down now. Aurora's going to be rotating out. Fnatic still chilling inside zone. One of these teams making it towards the end game here. Shots coming out. 100 Thieves now fighting. And they're losing the fight now, bro. 100 Thieves is slowly going down on this leaderboard, Greek.
They only lost one. They still
know.
can go back to Galleria. Nobody's on that side. They should be able to get a full reset.
Yeah, but
did they get ratted or what happened there?
No, they just lose the 3v3. They just lose the fight. This is the main concern I have, though, Greek, honestly, is that 100 Thieves just started off so hot, but slowly but surely getting pushed out of that top 10. They are now, right now, in 8th place on the leaderboard. Don't forget how well they started in those first 3 games, or 2 games, and now they're just falling short every Falcons now running into Noctum.
It looks like they're already retreating.
Yeah. Squads really don't want to fight right now.
That's just, I mean, it's also just a horrible fight.
True. Yeah.
You're fighting for something that's not even in the zone.
Yeah, you're right. 100% you're right.
So 100T does get a reset. You look down towards the south side of the map. You got Go Next and Aurora maybe running into each other here. Maybe.
We'll see.
And Aurora is so split. Impulse, literally nowhere to fucking be found. And Kazakh goes down. Go Next actually catches him, dude.
Jesus Christmas, bro. Where do they run to every game? They're just
dude,
doing
they full run around to every single Evo Harv that exists.
Which is so crazy because the strategy is so risky. They are down to risk it all at all times, bro, just to get those damn Evo caches. It's obviously working. They're in first place right now. But it's mind-blowing how we've been watching Aurora with Hardeki and so many players in between, right? From Hardeki
and it almost seems like the strategy just never changes.
Never changes. And
forever now.
Consistently. It works for them. But this is where I think Apex is so unique and teams need to play to their strength. Been good every single time. Every time.
Well, also, to be honest, the only way they can really get away with doing that is because of Mirage, right? They can hit every single UAV.
Yep.
They will get every Zone 3, every Zone 4 beacon hit.
Falcons ratting 100.
And 100 T's about to swing it too.
Oh my God. And now Falcons ran 100T. And I'm gonna cry, dude. I'm gonna fucking cry. Wait!
Hal, last alive.
1v1. It's Jen Burton versus Hal.
Timmy gets a bat off. I'm gonna shit everywhere.
Timmy's hurt though, bro. He's gonna bounce back. And he's gonna run.
Well, they get a quicker reset because he's on Rampart.
He's on Rampart.
And Falcons catch 100T, dude.
Oh my goodness, 100 Thieves with a great fight, a valiant effort, but it's not enough, man. And now Falcons getting the full kills.
And now Noctum fighting GG.
Now fighting, and they're gonna be going down here. Blast one man up, and Blast now dead. Noctum gonna be eliminated, man. GG's, bro.
Already.
All right. Well, oh wait, my bad chat. I keep exiting out of you guys. You guys, for some reason, Twitch mobile for me keeps stopping my Twitch chat.
How many Falcons fans do you think hit the yo go play Giga Brain? But when Matafe does it, it's fuck
And
them,
it was a
they're
good
horrible.
play. I am literally on 100 Thieves, and I will admit that Falcons made the right decision to rat that, bro. The sneak attack is always the right call. The rat play is always the right call to make.
So goated, but if anybody else does it, so cringe.
True, real. But I will admit, as a salty 100 Thieves fan right now, that was a good play. I love that from Falcons, man. That's a heads-up play to recognize that 100 Thieves is stuck inside that zone.
All right. Well, we see that zone pull. This is going to be massive for VP.
Yeah, VP.
They need this one bad.
That zone call, brother, hello. Killed
that
and
pullout
VP.
is nuts.
What a gorgeous zone call from those two teams. Zach Mazer and Phony eye-joing their dick off to get this endgame. So this goes.
Yeah, VP,
and VP needs this, like you said.
They need it bad, but the thing is here is the position that they're in on this leaderboard part is getting the KP, right? The placement will come to you. Nobody's really going to int you. You should be okay. It's finding ways to get some pick kills.
Bro, Aurora is looking for Timmy. They're going to find
him.
They found him. And Timmy goes down. Aurora finds him in a fucking closet. Oh my God. Oh, that is so rough. And now 100 Thieves gonna be eliminated.
And now Falcons kind of running into Noctum.
Yup, Noctum is trying to hold off.
Falcons have a way better spot this time than before.
And better loot as well, man. They're kitted up right now, man. Falcons look real, real good. See what this fight, but don't forget, if they fight this, Aurora just killed 100 Thieves where Falcons were. They are mirroring the exact rotate that Falcons have made this whole time. Yeah. If this fight breaks out, bro, and Aurora third party is almost evident. But wait, they see it. They pop an evac tower. And now Falcons knows Aurora's behind them. They do know. Big time.
Well, Aurora, they kind of land close.
T-Law not fighting. You know where that's at, bro.
Top.
Let's
go
for it.
Sangju now on the swing.
His team all gone, Greek. Third, fourth, fifth, now out of this game. Furia gonna move on, and Falcons versus Noctum's happening, and here we go. They're starting off hot with the knock on the remix powers. They're all full armor. Hey!
Oh
beat that ass,
God.
baby! Beat that ass!
Aurora's thirding Falcons!
I knew it, there it is! And now they're pushed to the corner like a weekend in
Falcons
Vegas.
With their backs against the wall. And they eat nades.
And Falcons go down. Oh my God. Falcons gonna be eliminated. They were the 6th place team. We now have the 3rd, 4th, 6th, 7th, 8th place team now gone in this game, bro. GG's.
Yeah.
Crazy. I knew Aurora was there. I literally called it.
Look at
I
this.
can't believe they
Go
still
next
took that
actually
fight.
slide in and take VP's low ground.
No
and
way.
Zach's gonna go down, and now Go next is swinging VP.
No, this is not what VP needs.
eliminated.
What are we fucking doing? What? VP's dead center zone. There's no way we're going
think
down.
Zach got antsy and
Sweet tea. Complexity now going to be over here. Round 4 closing in just a little bit. We'll see where they go. They have a small rotation in. Fuck. That is crazy. Unfortunate. That is truly unfortunate, brother. Tough. Well, CR still alive. They're vibing. They're kicking. They're in a good spot right now. I need a Fnatic, CR, some APAC North win, bro. Please. Please, man. Holy moly. We'll see what happens here. As SR is going to move on into a good spot for this end game. Aurora now in a great spot here too, bro. These guys, Chad, I cannot talk about them enough with the Mirage gameplay. Look where they're posted in the zone.
Dude,
one of the best spots, bro. They are just doing whatever. Dude, the unorthodox gameplay works. Whatever your team strengths are, play to them, please. This is a message across the Apex Legends professional esports scene. Find your team strengths and run with it and don't give up. They are literally the definition.
Unorthodox like this, it kind of plays into their favor.
It's the old way that DSG used to play.
Yeah,
they would stumble into the best spots in zone because
Alliance
of how they play.
very similar too.
Yep, GS now and CR here. Let's see if they take this fight.
Complexity not in a great spot. Neither is EXO or Cloud9.
No, here, stay on one board run.
This is going to be a crazy rotate.
Yeah, we're going to watch the C9 Complexity rotate here alongside EXO. They get on in the zone here. 12 squads, 36 still up. Let's see what this looks like, baby. And here we go.
All right, Complexity with some Sky Nades here. Kimchi, big nade!
God.
Big nade! Gets C9 eliminated!
C9 get blown up. They were outside the top 10, and that's not going to help their case. F now fighting up top here too, and Fnatic now dying. Where'd they go? Where did Fnatic go?
Fnatic are...
They're fighting SR. What just happened?
They just wiped them so fast. But wait, look at this. GS is already coming in for the third party.
There it is. GS now for some.
And so is EXO.
We have a bunch of teams here, man.
And so is E36.
But Fnatic looking for the reset. They don't get it.
Fnatic eliminated.
Bro. Fnatic died to a third party from E36! It's the boys again! EXO now going down, Furia dying. Oh my goodness gracious.
Dude, Aurora in God spot once a fucking again, dude.
Bro, every time Fnatic gets KP, they die immediately afterwards. They have not been able to reset a single fucking time.
Guild have ultimate height as well.
Yeah, Guild looks so good. One of the best spots in the game. Aurora alongside them and CR.
Madness goes down on the low ground.
If CR wins this game, Falcon comes out. If CR wins this game, this crowd actually might just erupt.
E36 flying in.
Yep. See what happens.
Complexity now gonna have to fight GS, and Complexity's in a really bad spot. His enemy's gonna go down.
Hands on the head. We have the hands on the head. This should be fine. Can we get a reset on chat here? We're locked in, baby. It's 4 squads and 12 still up. George gonna pull the streak back up here. We should be good.
Back.
The hands are on the head, bro. Hold the line. Are we back? We're back. Refresh,
Holy
spam.
Shit.
And here we go. 4 and 12. George, here we go. Love you. And here it is, man. 4 and 12. Lock in, lock in. E36 now dying. They're now moving forward. Guild's gonna go down. It's CR still alive. The crowd's gonna
CR fighting. This is the fight right here. It's gonna be Aurora versus CR.
Guild is still here though on the low ground. They're still alive. It's not done yet. We hold the line.
Here we go, baby. When these bubbles go down, hell breaks loose.
Can you go on? Guild for me. Nice, good shots here by CR. They're trying to hold everyone off. Guild now getting shots down too.
And Aurora's gonna be going down. It's gonna be Guild now coming in for the third party.
And Guild gets the win.
Here we go, Guild versus CR.
It's 3v2. Guild with the swing. Guild getting knocks. Phony! Phony! Phony!
Come on, baby!
Man. Phony with the win. Come on.
Yes,
Guild
sir.
with a W. And he does this shit in jeans. Those shits stink. Come on, man. Here you go, George. Oh, my God. GG's, baby. Phony with the win. Chat, we're back, man. Our PC just blue screened at LAN. Only our stream PC, the worst one possible to blue screen, man. Holy shit. We're back, though. All good. We're back. We're back. That's something that George can't control, sadly. If it was in the control of him, bro, he'll be fine. All right, let's go. Read out the scores for me. Game 6 now done. The score is going to be right off. Shout out George for getting us back in the mix immediately. He ran over here. Thank you, Finn, too, for getting him, bro.
Shout out, Finn.
Love you, Finn. With the GOAT.
All right, so Guild picks up 19. CR going to pick up 15. Aurora pick up 11. E36 pick up 13. Furia pick up 7. GS pick up 6. Go Next pick up 12. Complexity 4. XO 3. And Fnatic 6.
Oh, man, there we go, baby. Game 6 now done. Chat, did we full crash or was it the hands on the head? I couldn't see.
I think my uptime is still there, so I think it was
the
just
hands on the head. That's fine. Yeah,
so.
yeah, that's fine. Tell your friends the B stream's back, bro. All right, well, there it is, man. Game 6 now done. First one on ED is an absolute pleasure. And now, look at this, dude.
I think we're good.
I think we're fine, too. Hands on head, perfect. That's better than literally going full crash.
Yeah.
We have Aurora. Yeah, shout out OBS for making that work, bro. But Aurora in first place with 79. E36 Aurora still pushing that work, baby. Aurora first place, 79 points. E36 in second with 68. Guild's going to be in third with 54. Then goes TSM in fourth. Liquid in fifth. Team Falcons in sixth. Then goes Alliance seventh. Shopify eighth. Furia ninth. 100 Thieves 10th. And 100 Thieves, bro, slowly starting to fall down that leaderboard. And so help me God, my anxiety is rising as they fall lower and lower. We now have CR, Go Next, C9, Exo, Noctum, GG, Complexity, Fnatic, GS, and Virtus Pro, all in the bottom 10 with only 2 more games left. Holy shit, man. Holy shit. Well, let's lock in here, man. Game number 7 and 8 coming in just a little bit. Lock
2 more games left, baby.
Yes, sir.
2 more games left.
We do this. Holy moly, brother. Holy moly. Let's go. Ooh, what is our uptime right now? 4 hours? Nice.
Yeah. 4.5, I think.
Okay. Well, I was going to run an ad. Definitely not doing that now. I'll run it maybe after the next game. It's all good. But we're going to have game 7 and 8 here. Greek, want to get the codes up real quick? And I'll go over to the leaderboard. Dude, that was a great end game. That was perfect timing on the bounce back from the blue screen. We got to catch just
literally
the end. Nothing really even happened before that either, which is so good for us. Thank God.
10-minute break.
All right, we have a 10-minute break now between now and the next game, so maybe I should run the ads or something.
Could do that or go pee if you need to.
I do need to urinate, so I'll do that instead. We'll lock in here, man. 7 and 8, dude. Thank you all for sticking around, man. To everyone that held the line and stayed true to the B stream.
Yeah.
Thank you all, man.
Thanks for not leaving.
You guys are goated for that, brother. Dude, when I looked over and saw that massive blue screen like this.
I didn't even notice it until you said something.
I know. Well, I looked over because it fucking flashbanged me like a Smurf was having sex on the screen. All right, here we go. Oh, wow, what am I doing, bro? I'll run her now, chat. Fine. The people have spoken. That's fine. No worries. Love you. Appreciate it. All right, we'll run these ads now, and then we'll be good for the rest of the game. No pre-rolls for the rest of the set. Fire Nation.
All right. 2 more games left, man. 2 more games left.
Bro, chat, it has been exhilarating.
Sir, we're on the brink of war. Watch yourself. You're not Steve Rogers. You're right.
Doing a little bit decent too, man. What a fucking time to be alive, bro.
Oh, yeah.
I love to see it. You really do. Love y'all, man. Did you knock on my shit?
No.
I'll knock on your shit.
I was gonna
just accept mine.
Okay.
Not you. Should be good. Accept me. Accept me, Daddy.
I just don't know why that shit just keeps bugging out.
It's all good. I'm not too sure either. I think it might be an internet issue or some shit with the network we have. Should work now, baby. Should be good. All righty. Well, here we go, chat. 2 more games, dude. I can't believe. No. What do you say?
Goon for George
Goon
is
for
the
George
first message
egregious. Goon for George is egregious.
No, yeah, that's big.
No, we're good.
The
Huge.
most important thing, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fine. We're all good.
No, you're good. It's not your fault.
What'd you say? We were hyping you up, man.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Yeah, of course, bro. Yeah, go for it all day long. There we go. Oh, God. God bless that guy's voice, bro. Holy shit.
Came over here to ask for permission if he could do it again. He was like, can I do it again? We're like,
of course,
yeah,
dude.
big dog, go ahead. Rip
Bring
it.
the fucking hype here, baby. Bring the hype here. That guy's vocal cord.
Yeah.
You want to go pee first?
No, I'm chilling. I want.
Yes, sir.
Keep reiterating. To finals tomorrow.
Why? Nothing gets more exciting than that.
I mean, we saw it yesterday with Team Burger.
Yeah, but
you know what I mean?
Phony, take W. Come on,
Let's
man.
before you look at the overalls.
Yeah,
who were your top 3?
I already did. The top 3 I had was Falcons, Alliance, and Fnatic.
So
Falcons are in 6th, Alliance are in 7th, and Fnatic's in 18th. And you had Guild.
I had Guild, I had Alliance,
yep,
and I had Shopify.
So you have 3, 7, and 8. So we're both not doing amazing. Both
pretty good.
Your average is pretty higher than mine.
To be honest, it's pretty good.
100%. So one thing I want to talk about here in the overall leaderboard too, chat, that you guys should definitely recognize here, is Furia and 100 Thieves are at 34-31. Right now, the gap to 11th is only 1 point from 11th to 10th, and only fucking 4 points from 11th through 9th. When you go down a little bit farther, bro, 13th is only 6 points behind 10th. So right now, if your favorite team's in 11th, all the way down to fucking even 17th, one win or one good second place can just qualify, write them into the overall fucking top 10.
Yeah, I mean, the average is pretty fucking low.
Yes, it's very low right now. We thought it was going to be higher, but that's because we thought the lobby was not going to be so top-heavy.
Yeah.
And my God, were we wrong, bro. This lobby is extremely top-heavy right now, bro.
I mean, you
look
have
at this, 79,
Aurora and E36 just ripping the lobby apart.
36-37. Let's get a damage check. 7,600 on Orain. 69 from Legacy. That boy always has fucking damage, huh?
Yeah. The next game is in a couple minutes, probably like 4 or 5 minutes. And then after this set is done, there should be around a 45-minute to an hour break at most. And I'm pretty sure during that break is when they're going to do the POI draft. So there shouldn't be too much time lost.
So they can't do the POI draft until they know all 20 teams competing in Losers Round 2. So they have to wait for this lobby to be done, and then they can actually do that POI draft. Gets a little bit more dicey when you have, like, teams here kind of live doing it all. It's pretty fun. See what people take. Reps at 7K. Yeah, I think we're now, though, still the leader of Zaidi with 8.2.
Yeah.
Evan has 7.2 as well. So, no, 7.2. So Zaidi's still gapping him by almost 1,000, which is crazy to think about. Because they slowed down a lot in these last 2 games. But right now, too, on top of it all, yo, Best Birdman, thanks for the subs, bro. I love you. Right now, teams to talk about that are not doing good is Fnatic. But Fnatic from 18th place is only 14 points behind the 10th place marker. So one good game from Fnatic, and they can sneak into the top 10. The 2 teams that are really struggling is GS and VP, where they need bangers in order to get into that top 10, dude. Bangers.
This is the thing that scares me about Fnatic, though, man, is that we saw how good they looked the first 2 days, and it's just like, what happened?
I think what's happening, bro, is they're not taking 3v3s the way they were before. They're kind of just like, What they were doing before on the 3v3s was rotating the zone and then overextending out to get points. Now they're kind of going back to where they were previous lands, where they're just fighting on edge for kind of no reason.
Yeah.
They've got caught off guard by T-Law like 2 to 3 times. They've done to other teams too on the late rotations in. I kind of like the Fnatic we saw that were going for wins. Now, it seems like they're in panic mode and just not rushing to zone anymore, which is stupid.
Well, I think a big indicator is the POIs that they get.
Yeah.
Right? That play style of like edge fighting and stuff like that, it works out more often than not for them on like Storm Point or ED when they have a POI that they get a lot of loot. But you got to think on World's Edge, they have Overlook loot, dude. That shit is ass.
It is ass, bro.
And coincidentally enough, those were the 2 games that they got caught out and lost 2 3v3s.
Spitting.
Overlook is their worst POI loot-wise, and it kind of showed in their scores.
Yeah, they're spitting, bro, 100%. It definitely is not. That's definitely not good. I want to point out right now it's not good. The GG's still not in this lobby. All 3 of GG's not here.
Yeah.
So I don't know if there's like something going on with this whole shit with their PCs again, but we'll see.
Yes, they do, Mod. Bottom 10 of this lobby will get prio in the losers bracket. Yes.
Correct.
So 11th place will get the first pick in losers bracket.
Exactly, and then so forth down the line, and then the top 10 from yesterday's lobby will get the last ones. We'll see how it goes, though, man. Unbelievable. Charlie's watching. Yo, shout out that boy Critical, man. Shout out Charlie. That's my fucking dog. I watch his videos literally every day while I'm in the shower.
You do. I hear him
all the time. When I'm in the shower, bro, I plop him up on some fucking.
And when you clean the house.
And when I clean the house, all you hear is just Charlie talking about that shit. Whatever may be going on, I don't give a fuck if Charlie talking about paint drying. That motherfucker's playing on my YouTube channel. Every time, bro. I'd be lathered up.
Is that an empty Red Bull?
Was
there, or is that a full one on the ground?
Where? I threw. Oh no, that's some fans' Red Bull. They threw it at me.
Was it full?
No, it was empty.
They threw an empty can at you?
Yeah.
The hell?
All right, well.
We hear the "Let's Go Falcons" chants.
Yep, they're starting to pick up here, for sure.
There's privacy.
Yeah, there he is. He's in good spirits, but he always is. So, not really a big deal there. Yeah. Better than full one. No, okay. No, I didn't. I can't keep that going. The fan didn't throw it at me. I just didn't want to tell you I had 2 Red Bulls already.
No. I mean, I already thought you had 2 Red Bulls already. Because when I told you I didn't want to have a second one, I already saw you crank it.
No, you didn't know. You knew nothing.
Does that mean you're going for 3 on the next set?
I'm going for 4 today.
Wow.
I'm going for 4 Red Bulls in the system. We're piped up, man. We're in Japan. There's 10,000 people in this crowd. How could I not, dude? Fuck it. Get the caffeine in me. That's what we need, brother. Game number 7-8. Come up here in a little bit again, bro. Aurora is in first place. 11 points above second with the Mirage. This is exactly what I've been talking about, bro.
I'll tell you right now, for complexity, this is do or die. If they
don't
have 2 good games here, it's losers bracket. Like this game right now is going to set the tone. They got to have 2 10-point games at least if they want to even have a chance. Or else they're going to the losers bracket.
Fair. I would say too that I think this point. So if complexity gets a 0-point game,
well that actually favors the teams on the lower side of the 100%. Bracket because that top 10 now is more attainable.
Of course.
Because the top 3 have already sucked up that many points away from the other teams.
True, and that's exactly what I'm saying. The bottom 10, man, all have a chance. Like literally almost everyone, unless VP gets 0 points and they're at 5 points going the last game.
Yeah.
They still might have a chance then too. You don't even know, right? We just saw fucking Synap and them, or Panic, drop 33-point game.
Yeah.
So who the fuck knows what people could drop here, how the cards play out, right? We don't really know. So right now, no one's safe. From 5th place, all the way down to 10th in that top 10. They are not safe.
Yeah.
I would say 45 and up from TSM is good to go.
Yeah.
I think they could probably get back-to-back zeros and they'll be chilling, but it would even be a little bit sticky at that point as well. So we'll see. I don't know, man. Chat, who do you guys think wins this next game? Game number 7. Chat, we are live from
2 more games.
We are live from Sapporo, Japan, baby. Thank you all so much for being here, bro. From the bottom of my heart, me and Greek appreciate you. We got 2 more games in winners bracket, and then we bounce on over to losers round 2, where we will find out the 20 squads competing in the match point format style championship Sunday tomorrow here in Japan, dude. Our crowd is kicking 10,000 people in this arena right now. 10,000. and then 13,000 tomorrow. Holy moly, man.
We definitely are pushing double digits in here. For
I am hoping to God Apex fixes ranked. Please.
Coach for Fnatic at this one is Gunboy, yeah?
I don't know if he's coaching fully.
Well, he's behind them. So.
Yeah, I just don't know if he's coaching fully or he's just behind them right now. I'm not sure.
I mean, he does. I think he does both.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Probably helps out with the POI draft and is like their manager at the same time.
Yeah, he definitely does the managing. No questions asked. Let's see if any crazy comp changes come up in here. I don't think there will be. Probably everyone running the same standard thing as always.
All right, here we go.
We're not expecting too wicked or too wild to come out right now. We'll see. Obviously, the Valks come out. The Rampart's going to play.
Fnatic is off Mirage, right? You remember they were playing it before for group stages. They're not now.
Yeah, which is weird.
Aurora obviously can continue running it because, I mean, whatever the fuck they're doing, it's working.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I actually liked the Mirage Fnatic. I'm kind of upset they're not playing it. Even though I want them to rotate to zone early, I'm still a little upset they're not rocking with it. They did do really good on the Rampart, though, throughout the group stages when they did play it, so I'm not too upset. And that zone, bro, right towards CR, huh?
That's what I think. I think it's pulling up top right.
I think you might be right, brother. I think this zone's going to pull directly on top of CR towards that Electro Dam. Yeah,
here we go, baby. Game 7.
Excited, dude. It's been unbelievable, brother. Unbelievable. Oh, my God. You take a step back and look just a little bit. You can see everyone's head peeking over. These seats are filling up quick. Oh, my goodness. Unreal. Unbelievable. Here we go. CR at Electro Dam in a really, really good spot already before the zones even start to close. It's looking like a promising game for the boys.
All right, let's see where this pulls.
Don't forget, CR's in 11th. And 100 Thieves is in 10th.
They could use a big game.
Dude, 100 Thieves and CR, they just dropped the collab this weekend.
That's true.
Yeah, I might have to put on that scarf. Big
Dude, that scarf is actually so.
I'm going to put it on right now, bro. I might just start sweating profusely. We'll see. I'm honestly not really hot in here.
Wow, look at this. It pulls heights. This is big for GG.
Do they have Beacon? They do. And GG over at Heights, they finally have Beacon, brother.
I mean, this is big for 100T. The issue is, man, they have no Beacon.
True.
So they don't know.
I don't think I ever wore a scarf in my life. How do you do this?
You look pretty sophisticated.
You think so? Do I look like I didn't go to community college?
I don't think a scarf is going to be the determining factor between someone thinking you went to school or not, dude.
You just sound sophisticated.
You can go to school and not. You cannot go to school and be sophisticated.
To be fair, I don't even know what that word really means.
You're a d-bag.
I thought that meant educated. That's why I watch Party Apex. I don't really know. Harry Potter looking ass. I'm taking it off. I'm taking it off.
Because of one Harry Potter comment?
Yeah, that's it for me. Give me some. Someone give me their circle glasses. They rock the Ray-Bans. Can't see shit in these things. Jesus. You got fingerprints all over.
You look
these.
fire, though.
I can get your fucking DNA off these things, dude. All I'm seeing is your fucking DNA. Just fingerprints.
Those aren't fingerprints, dude.
Ew, bro. Come on. Those penile gland prints? I don't even want to know what's on these things. I don't want to know where these things have been. Shouldn't have put these on my face, dude. I gotta go sanitize.
All right, so 100T is actually rotating towards GG.
Yep.
Falcons on their way. GS on the way. EXO, C9, all making their way towards.
Yep, so 100 Thieves, man, really fast rotation. Again, they're over at 5 Isle, which is one of the worst POIs in the game. And Timmy now going down to GG, but they're all the way on height. So they should be fine regardless. This should be okay.
The nades. Nice, they get him up.
Should be good.
Falcons is closing in, though. They run right into Falcons.
No, and Timmy takes the cannon in the air. He just shot up. Oh!
He's 1 HP.
How did he just survive that?
Oh, my God.
Hello?
100T.
How did he just
need to find a way to just chill and reset. That's all they need to do.
How did he just survive that? I can't see a thing. Disciple now dying. Sauce, though, gets the knock. It's not Falcons. Falcons do not know.
C9 isn't
that 100 Thieves just got knocked. No, but a great rotation here for Falcons. A great rotation here for C9. And 100 Thieves and Exo Clan. A lot of teams making their way immediately in the zone here, Greek, for Heights.
Wait.
A lot of teams had beacon hits, bro. Really good. TSM now looking to fight Complexity again, brother. TSM is in a comfy spot in this overall leaderboard. You know who's not? Complexity. And if Complexity dies here to TSM, this might be the end of the run in the winner's bracket for the boys here. They don't run away, though. They run. They back out of this.
It's just still a really, really far zone for them.
I mean, they're fine. There's really no one on the front side of the zone. They could easily just walk on in if they just get moving. Complexity should have a pretty decent rotate.
Falcons is out here.
Yep.
I think both have really, really good positions. You know, there are multiple zones that it could end in here. We have seen one already where I believe it was in that first set, like first set, first day.
Yeah.
Where GG was on the ultimate height.
Totally.
And it ended like right off the side of the building.
GG didn't win that game though, right?
No.
No, they did not. Because they had to jump off the top, which is just so fucking hard to do. It's funny, you're in a good position until you're not. We go next now. Getting ran at by Exo Clan. They're going to move on for the back burner. Those guys had to retreat real quick, dude. They immediately left.
Yeah, Hierarcha instantly goes down to 1 HP.
Yeah, that's tough.
But they do get full reset though.
Yep. Okay.
I wonder if Exo was ratting there because they're 3 deep now in the back room.
I'm not sure.
I think they're trying to rat this, bro. I can't lie.
But they just showed face so hard.
Yeah, but
Complexity doesn't know, I guess. Oh, no.
No, they're going the other way.
Okay. Thank God for that one, man. My goodness. That could have been tough.
My heart was about to sink.
Yeah, watching that take place, bro, would have been devastating for you. They are posted up, though, like a scarecrow. They're vibing. They're not going to move probably at all out of this closet.
No, not bad. I don't mind it.
Yep.
See where the zone pulls.
Yep. TSM now going to move on in here, too. We'll see how this goes.
Look at this. T-Law all the way in Electro Dam, no beacon. They think the zone's pulling to them, so they're just holding ultimate height. And then you have Shopify doing the same thing.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, no, Shopify have zone. What are they doing?
I don't know. Liquid
Shopify's hitting the rats.
Yeah, they are too, but is that even a really good spot to rat?
I'm not sure.
They must know that T-Law's around, no? They have to. They have to. There's no way. Stay on them real quick.
I mean, nobody's even near him.
I want to see if T-Law goes with them, though.
T-Law's just full 3-man sitting. Right.
Yep. Look at this.
T-Law actually has the zone, too.
Yeah. Look at this.
I guess they're playing for ring 3.
Kazik all the way over at draft point.
Yeah.
Impulse and Oirain are, bro.
Yeah.
Shipyard, draft point, and City Hall.
I'm telling you, that's what they do. They can never full 3-man die because one person is so far away to go get resets, but they all get Evo hearts. That's just what they do.
It's unbelievable how this works out. This is the first place team in the hardest lobby of the weekend so far.
Nobody does it like that, man.
Nobody
plays like that.
But that's what I'm saying is, brother, we need more teams playing to their strengths.
Look at
Understanding
this. E36 are about to pinch Noctum.
Yeah, Noctum's in a bad spot right now, man. They're ratting it.
Yeah, they are.
They're hoping Noctum gets pushes back into him. I think they will get pushed back, Greek.
Look, you see Remix, he's going back, he's checking, he's like, oh no, nobody's there, we're chilling. Even close.
Yeah,
to
they have, like right now, they won't even think about it the whole tournament. They won't even know, unless they watch our stream back.
Unless I type in the chat and tell them.
True. Yo, Noctum, watch out.
Don't go back that way, imagine.
How many gifted to type in this chat? Chat, we got recon this weekend that I could spoil every game for every player if I wanted to. If I type in this chat, I have complete control of the script. I think I would get fired, though, just immediately. So we'll see. Probably not going to do that.
Zone does pull up a little bit?
It does a little bit, so I think it is going to pull up towards GS.
There is
GS
a zone that ends
spot.
here.
Yeah.
And there is one that I've seen end here. So not bad.
No, not terrible. It's not a bad spot for Liquid either, rotating on in. They get the zone hit, and then also Shopify Rebellion at the same time gets the zone hit, too. Uh-oh.
Hmm? Still at 20 squads, 60 players, there's not a single person dead.
Not much to commentate on right now. We're just going to navigate the zones and see if any fights break out on the edge. T-Law is utilizing a lot of their abilities right now to get on into the zone. They're getting extremely pressured right now.
Look at this, Exo making moves.
Oh, no.
Futa's actually going to go down to...
This is not good, bro. Exo to 100 Thieves are about to squabble up. We'll see what happens here, man.
They don't have a Newcastle to res either, and he burned Bubble.
Yeah, but 100 Thieves not really doing much right now. They're not swinging yet. 100 Thieves might actually get on the outside. We'll see.
This is not great for Exo.
E36 now dying. Exo now getting full killed on the Futa.
Nice.
20 squads here at 59. So Futa's the first one dead full. right? Again, like we said, bro, very quiet early and mid games. Not too much going down. We will commentate as things start to get crazier, but right now we're pretty much just watching.
Yeah, we're chilling, man. Everyone's gonna start shaping up to where they want to play from.
Yeah.
No real fighting going on. Not any crazy moves.
I want to be real. Who's this res? Is that EXO? EXO sticking the res deep inside heights, and that zone does pull up. So EXO might actually be able to get the reset with the teams leaving the heights area and moving more and more left. They do. Now look at the inside here, Greek. We have Virtus, bro. We got Guild. We got Go Next. We got Fnatic, and we got Noctum. All now moving into the exact same area for this round 2 closing. It might be a shitstorm in this building. As Noctum now moves up, Noctum getting grenaded, Noctum getting ultied, and they go into the concession stand that they want a fucking chicken tender. And they're going to back on up, bro, and maybe get a reset here for the push later down the line.
It's going to be VP bubbled out in front of them. I don't think anyone makes this move, though, because there are so many people around.
No, they can't. They do get ultied, though.
Monsoon's kind of walking up with it. He's got a bow.
Knocked him with a bubble forward. They're actually leaving the concession.
Where are they going to go?
I don't know. They're looking for the fight. They're playing aggressive right now. Falcon's now going down here. EXO getting knocks on a Noctum. And this is such an aggressive fight here.
And Remix is going to go down. 2v2 though. Mosin does trade it out.
Mosin does
Zach does go down.
Here we go.
And this is not good for Noctum. They're not just Rampart. And Monsoon steals the kill.
They die to the cat piss Everdick. Monsoon with a bow check double kill.
He picked up 2.
Onto Atnum and Mosin. And if you're a Complexity fan, you should be really happy about that one. Look at the zone, Greek. It does pull up, man, towards Liquid
Probably is this.
and GS, bro. They're big chilling right now.
GS needs this too, no? Aren't they in 20th?
GS has like 5 points, bro, or 9 points, whatever it may be. They have 9. VP has 5.
Yeah.
VP needed that as well, by the way.
If Complexity can hold out their edge, this could be a very good walk.
VP got 0 that KP.
Yeah.
They didn't get a single one off
I
Atnum
think
and
Phony
Noctum.
might have stole one.
I think so too. Not a single
he didn't.
KP comes onto VP's leaderboard. That sucks, man. They need
I don't know who
points.
stole it.
Those 3 would have been so good. Guild looking aggressive right now. Can't do too much though. Stay on them real quick.
I thought he was about to drop
Very
down.
good. No real fights breaking out. Grenades are being thrown. Falcon's got to move a little bit more forward, but no real fights coming in.
Yuki's going to go down.
Fighting. It is Fnatic.
You have that?
I do. Fnatic, here we go. And evaporated.
It just got smoked.
Fnatic is evaporated in Game 7, man. There's
can't get anything
not
going.
a single second to switch to that POV before they died. They just got shared like a gigantic Caesar salad. Oh my goodness. Unfortunate. And Fnatic now out, bro. A lot of their fights today, brother, how fast they've been losing has been very uncharacteristic for that squad. I don't know what is going on, man. I don't know what is going on.
All right, Zone 3 closing now. We're still up to 18 squads. And a lot of teams might hit that oh shit button once they see this next poll.
Yeah, they're going to hit that oh shit button, which is AKA the faculty / evac towers. We'll see if teams make that rotation in.
Aurora flying in, triple red armors. This is where their game now starts.
Pretty much. Aurora now is finally playing as a team, even though they've been playing this whole game out for 3 rounds. They're officially now together. It's such a ridiculous strategy, and it works so well. I love it. I love the squad. 100 Thieves now still here too. They're inside zone. Timmy on the rampart now vibing. Designful's going to come on in. CR all the way in height still here too. Going to make a move as well. We'll see what they do. CR recognize the zone,
pull, baby.
And that pull, bro, is going to be devastating.
Good for VP, good for Complexity here.
Bro, for 98% of this lobby, this is now a devastating pull. Don't forget, VP had zone last one, and they played it terribly. And now
this E36, they land right underneath Complexity.
It's a good landing. I actually like this spot here for E36. They got corners to play, they got walls to share, and they're kind of out of LOS for majority of squads right now. This is very good here for E36. Great rotation, man.
Aurora decently in the zone.
CR now fighting. Here we go. CR, 11th place team right now. They are outside of the top 10. They need a big time game. And they're in zone, bro. They cannot get overzealous here. They have to make sure they push GS out of the floor, but they cannot overcommit, brother. They cannot.
EXO might be getting into it here with TS. Oh my god, EXO just got triple 100 bangers by the nade.
It's
and
Evan.
now TSM's gonna wipe EXO.
Evan wiping out EXO.
He just hit a triple 100 banger nade.
My goodness, bro. EXO gets Tom naded, and they are now out. GG's, brother.
Holy
God
shit.
bless. Furia now looking for the rotation on the edge here, too. Holy fuck, he sent that guy moonwalking. Unfortunate, the frag hits, and that's going to be it there for Exo.
Alliance kind of getting peeked here by Aurora, I think.
Yeah, get some looks on that.
Skynate's coming in for Aurora. They bubble down.
Yep.
No entry damage there.
Okay.
Aurora does drop down.
Aurora
Shield kind of pushing him from the back here a little bit.
Nothing too crazy, though, man. As GS is still posted up here, man. We have a lot of teams rotating in. TSM clear their back and now hit an evac in. Where will they land, brother? Where will they land? Okay. Backslide now going down. Furia dying.
TSM flies in.
Of the Valko. Are you kidding me? TSM, though, sticks their landing perfectly. They should be good to go. Falcons now moving on in. They're getting gate kept in the zone, bro. This is not good for Falcons here. Can they make this play? Are they in?
And VP actually picks up a kill here on the Guild.
Well, there's no way they're in here. It's a map wrong.
No.
It's saying they're in, but there's no way they are. Okay. And now Falcons rotate the other way.
Now they're showing us GG's going down. 100T's actually pushing up here onto GG and the RV.
Here we go. The bus comes out, man.
They get slammed. 100T pick up.
2?
What?
No, 1. Oh,
they got the reset.
They get the reset. They have to. They got it.
Oh my God, what a reset here from GG. 100T's still pressing the issue, though.
I can't believe 100 Thieves still wants it. And 100
just got
Thieves.
what?
What are we doing? We're pushing down a small bus. Oh my God. And Blast comes in, man, with the Sheila letting it rip, and 100 Thieves now dead, bro. They just lined up perfectly, dude. Like
Alliance is fighting Aurora, and Aurora just goes down.
Oh, man. Aurora gonna be eliminated here too, bro. GG's, dude. Damn, so Aurora now your first place team now out. CR still alive. GS still next to him here too, Greek. Let's see how this goes.
All right, we got a lot of teams that need to make a rotate in.
Falcons now moving in here as well.
Falcons are going in for a fight. You have Falcons, CR, and GS all having to move here in about 20 seconds.
Falcons have no KP. 0, 1,000 damage, not a single kill to show for it. And they still have a tough rotation. This is only a 1-point game with round 5 closing. This is how hard LAN is, Greek. This is how many teams stay alive towards the last second of this game. Unbelievable.
Oh, absolutely, man. This zone is a fuck fest, to say the least.
Yep.
We have a lot of teams on the north
Nice
side.
shot there by Zero, man. It's TSM pressuring this building here too. We'll see what they can do. All right, so TSM still underneath. They make the rotation in. Great rotation by TSM. E36 still chilling, and now we have complexity with the fight here. Guild's gonna go down. A top 5 team.
Madness goes down.
Yep, Furia now dying here too. Virtus Pro getting shots down on pretty much everybody. VP best spot in the game here, Greek. CR with a slam. It's gonna be on the Falcons, and here we go. Justa trying to stay alive. It's Obley in the mix.
Uh-oh. Falcons now swinging the bubble. And it's a 2v1.
Justa by himself, and they're going for the reses. Do they get him? They don't. The third party's here.
Hal last alive. He
And
gets the
they're
kills,
all
but then he gets
dead.
thirded.
Falcons dead. CR dead, man. Oh my goodness.
C9?
The top 10 is about to be shook.
C9 dying the zone.
Shuby. Oh.
Wait, he's alive?
He's good. TSM now getting kills here too, Greek. But she was good. GG still vibing here as well.
Shopify down to a solo now. Koifel trying to stay alive here. He's put in between 2 teams here. He puts the wall down.
That's good. Good wall.
He's getting shot out instantly though.
Yeah, bro, he can't do this. It's already MT dead.
The swap.
Zainu by himself. T-Law now
Shot in the back now. He got bumped on.
And T-Law now dying here too, man.
That's Alliance that cleans up SR.
Yeah, nice job there, bro. T-Law gonna be a duo. C9 Shuby still alive.
Dude, this is big for complexity,
Alliance
man.
now
Come
going
on.
down here, 2-man to VP. Furia gonna be eliminated. All eyes dead center of this zone in the water. And a bubble! A bubble comes out to verse Alliance.
Alliance!
Unlucky is shitting damage!
Oh my God, the Eva's putting in work right now.
Oh my God, Effect needs to hold strong here. Can he swing?
And he swings to Gibby and VP eliminated.
Oh my, good third party. Effect's still shitting. Effect gets a knock. It's T-Law and duo going down.
Wait, T-Law went solo in there.
It's a duo. And the last one now.
And he's no swings.
Wait,
He's gonna go down.
They got the res off.
Now look at this, Shuby goes down as well.
Alliance, brother. What a beautiful play right now from the boys over in EMEA. Go next to Alive. We got multiple squads looking for fights here.
No, I mean, GG is going to have to fight complexity here.
Yep. Another kill there for Alliance. They are picking up the pace.
Here we go. Bubbles down. It's going to be Complexity versus GG. This is a big fight.
Yes, sir. We'll see how this goes, man.
I think Complexity had second bubble.
I think so, too. I think it's the boys at GG that need to swing this, Greek.
GG has advantage here for sure.
100%. Rampart wall's falling. Mobile shield now going down here as well. The slam comes down here. And now GG swings.
GG with a really good push on the Complexity.
Hey!
And Complexity eliminated.
Oh my God, and GG get the reset on top of it, man. TSM now dying. It's Zap by himself alongside Reps. And E36 cleaned up TSM. They are on a tear. This is a different team than we're used to seeing, Greek. And now they're done.
E36 is going down. Alliance is the team that's pushing forward now. Here they go.
And Alliance want blood. They have so
eliminated.
much KP. This might be a 30-point game for Alliance if they can get this W, Greek.
They have 13 right now.
Yeah, they are shitting, man. This could be a big
GG have the ultimate height, though.
I think GG wins this.
I absolutely think so, too.
Alliance need to play for second place. Both these squads down below got to go for second here, Greek. You're doing a good job, actually. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is not that bad.
I think GG is in. I'm pretty sure the top has to jump down and play for second.
I think so, too. Alliance is still kicking, by the way. They're good.
Wait, GG just ate a triple 100 banger.
A triple hundo. Alliance now with the bubble down below. They put a Newcastle wall down. Alliance with a cat wall as well on top of the NC. GG falls from the height.
Here they go.
On top of Alliance. Alliance trying to step
GG now.
And it's Go
Next from the low ground.
Oh my goodness. GG lands on Alliance.
Wait.
And Go
That's
Next.
a massive win for Go Next.
Go Next was in the bottom 10. Are you kidding? That is going to shake this leaderboard fully. Going into Game 8, some heavy hitters are now going to be pushed out of the top 10 and into the bottom of the bracket. Game number 8 is about to get sketchy for a lot of teams here.
That cat wall just made everything right there.
Oh my God, bro.
Holy shit.
And we'll see how this goes, man. We truly will. Game 8 coming up here in just a little bit. Overall scores, Greek, read this.
All right, so Go Next. There are only 3 kills of the game. They pick up 15 points. GG gonna pick up 18. Alliance pick up 20. E36 pick up 10. TSM pick up 10. Complexity pick up 5. Liquid picks up 7. C9 picks up 6. VP picks up 5. Furia picks up 6. And shout out to Go Next, man. The only Greek-owned org in Apex.
True. And they're also so nice.
Bunch of cool guys, dude.
Dude, they're so fucking cool. We got drinks with them at Birmingham. Remember they bought us some fucking drinks in the bar area? GG's though, man. There we go. So we have now, wow, bro. What a top-heavy lobby. Not what I was expecting at all today. Aurora with
79-78.
Yeah. 79 for Aurora. 78 for E36. Alliance going to be in 3rd. Guild's going to be in 4th. TSM going to be in 5th. Liquid goes to 6th. Go Next in 7th. And then we have GG in 8th, Fury in 9th, and Falcons are in 10th, only 4 points above that 11th place. They're still in the top 10, but heavy hitters in this bottom 10 that I did not expect today. Shopify, 100 Thieves, CR, C9, EXO, Noctum, Complexity, Fnatic, GS, and VP in last place. Brother, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 NA teams going into this game outside of the top 10. This is not what we were expecting here.
At
CR,
all.
100 Thieves, SRC9, Fnatic? Are you kidding me?
I mean,
it's all up to Game 8, bro.
Low-key, just looking at the scoreboard, the losers bracket is about to be just as crazy.
Yeah, this losers bracket is about to be insane if this leaderboard does stay like this. Now, for the 6th through 10th place teams, they have to stay consistent here and get at least 10 points, I would say, to really be in the cruise to get into that fucking winners bracket for sure. 10 points is the marker.
What is the cutoff right now? 39?
Yeah, it's low, bro.
It went up there, though,
It did
lot.
a little bit. Went from, I said it, bro. Remember I said it?
It went up 8 points,
I said it was going to go from 31 to like 38. So I wasn't wrong. It's 39. But here we go. We're not going to lock in, Greek. Get that Game 8 code. And we're going to be the last game of the day here for winners round 1. You have the code? Boy, just touched 2 mouses.
Well, I was going to re-knock because the thing broke again.
We'll do it right out. I love you. All right, chat. Last round. Last game of the first round here for winners. Don't forget, that the top 10 in this lobby advance automatically tomorrow to Championship Sunday. Bottom 10 have to play another 8 games versus the winners of the losers round 1 from yesterday. And that is so mentally
How many games
exhausting.
tomorrow? It is match point, brother.
Yes, sir.
Could be 5, could be 74.
It's bare minimum 6, I believe. Actually, no. Are they still doing that at LAN? I don't know if they're doing that at LAN. It's a good question.
I'm pretty sure LAN it's not.
So, online chat.
I think online is minimum 6, but I think if someone just comes out and just wins in 3, I think it's just over.
I think so, because it'd be pretty cringe to keep the energy going like that, knowing who won. So, I'd probably agree with you, too. All right, well, knock on my door. See what happens here. Game 8 coming up in a little bit. So, the way it works online is that on ALGS, no matter what, they play 6 games. So let's say a team wins match point in 5 games, they'll be taken out of the lobby for the game 6, and they'll fight for one more game for like 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, all the way down. For LAN, I don't think so, though. For LAN, I'm not really sure how they're doing that. I doubt they would do that for LAN. Someone winning and then just playing out games.
Yeah, I don't know.
So
I don't know how that
cringe.
would work.
I would not be a fan of that at all.
I don't know how that would work.
Yep, I don't know. All right. Well, here we go. C9 in the chat said, C9 wins next game. Sounds a little biased to me. A tad bit.
All right, we got one last game, dude.
Yeah, man.
For the first set, and then we still have another 8.
Unbelievable so far, chat. We are literally no joke. I cannot look to the left, Greek. You can now see those spots that were not filled before getting filled up.
Oh, they're up there,
Oh,
too,
no, bro. They have to, bro. There's no more seats close now. They're all up top now.
Yeah.
Chat, we are at least like 12,000, like at least 10,000 deep. Has to be.
I think 12 might be pushing it.
No, 12's
10,
pushing it. 10
for sure.
12 tomorrow. We're probably like 12 tomorrow, but right now it's probably around like 9 or 10. Bro, it's close. We don't have that many more seats left to fill.
Yeah.
Don't forget they cut it off on that side over there. It's like those, yeah, where those white papers are, that's where they're cutting it off. Yeah, that's it, yeah. And then all the way up, bro. This is crazy.
I mean, dude, like even all the way, they're all the way up there.
They have to, bro. Also, to put in perspective here, too, the way that this arena is set up, how big this place is we're only using a quarter, not even, of the whole arena for Apex. Oh, here's the arena shot. Here's the crowd shot. Let's look. Look how sick. Oh, my God. They're showing a fucking advertisement. They can't even showing this. Let's see. Let's see if they show a crowd shot on the
Oh, welcome back to the ALGS
what?
here in Sapporo, Hokkaido,
Nah,
Japan.
that's so
We've got not only the
sick.
best players,
the
but
Jimmy
best
cosplay is
cosplayers in the
crazy.
world. These
Pojo, can we
guys have
clip
been
this,
walking
bro, for a
around the
TikTok
arena
and
all
Instagram?
day.
This
In
is
fact,
insane.
throughout the past couple of days, I've seen
Nah,
them.
that's
And you
so
and I saw
sick.
Grace
So-
as we
Hey!
came into the
That is
lobby
people-
today, Graceful.
people are inside
I will
the
be
bat.
The
honest,
bat and the
scared
Phoenix
me.
kit.
I mean, scared
That's
you.
so
The
good,
thing that
man.
I got surprised
Look at
by
that
was
crowd
the Phoenix
shot,
kit.
dude.
I was like,
That
oh my
crowd,
God, it's
man.
an
Come
invisible
on. This is
mirage
the
with
potential of
with
Apex,
Phoenix
bro.
kit in that
You're
jumping
looking at it
no,
right
was
now,
just
the potential of this
cosplay
fucking
for
game.
Phoenix. I like all of them.
Seriously.
Very well made. I could never imagine.
If this
even
doesn't make you
having
just
the
ooze passion,
creativity
God
and
damn, bro,
talent
Diaz
to
Pierre
pull that
looking
off.
mighty.
They all
My shit looks like pubic hair. Fuck. God damn, dude. Wish, man, I wish.
One day, dude. One day you'll grow up.
Maybe. I don't know if I got built like that, bro. Oh.
You want that vitamin C shot? You gonna take that?
Yeah, I'm going to take it. Don't worry.
Making sure.
Don't you dare press me for that, man.
I'm looking out for you.
Insane. All right. Well, here we go, baby. Game number 8. Last
game.
one of set 1 of winners bracket. Top 10 advance immediately into the winners or into the finals tomorrow for Sunday. Look at that crowd, bro, again. Look
Shutter.
at
We have
Kid
the
is
ice
just- I can't get
sculptures
over it.
outside that look phenomenal. We have the cosplayers from the in-game
Is that Regis?
characters that we love and dare so
it's
much. I
That
think,
was-
you know, it's just a wonderful event.
So funny. All right, well, here we go. Game number 8. Again, top 10 advance to tomorrow. Bottom 10 play again today. And I'm going to be real, bro. It's going to be a crazy game. Having 5 North American powerhouses, squads that we consider the best of the best, in this bottom 10 going last one, and Fnatic. To put in perspective here, for Fnatic, before this game even starts, they are 22 points behind 10th place. That 10th place marker is going to go up maybe even 6 to 7 more points.
Yeah.
So in order for Fnatic to advance tomorrow and not play in the losers round, they need to drop like a 30-point game. Like
yeah,
actually.
I mean, Complexity is pretty much in the same boat. I think they needed like 15 or
Complexity is a little bit better. They're 15 off. So they need to drop like a 25-point game probably around there for sure. It's a little bit dicey now. If you're a fan of Shopify Rebellion, 100 Thieves, CR, C9, Complexity, Fnatic, and Virtus Pro. Some big names in that lower 10. Will they go to the championship tomorrow guaranteed, or will they face elimination in another 8 games later tonight? Let's lock in here, man. Game number 8, and the crowd is excited.
Here we go, baby. A lot on the line here, chat. Do you go to winners, or do you go down to the losers bracket and have to play another 8-game grueling set? And how fitting is it that we're ending the set on fucking ED, bro?
Insane. And I also want to point out, 6 through 10 right now is not safe.
And it looks like an energy bank zone.
Yeah, probably. 6 through 10 right now is not safe.
Oh, yeah.
6th place is only 44 points. 5th and up, if you're a TSM, Guild, Alliance, E36, and Aurora fan, you're good. They're just fighting over for POI draft potential now. But 6th through 10th can still get knocked out with a bad game. 6 is probably safe, but I think top 5 is guaranteed. For sure. All right, an ED, man.
Wait, and pull south.
No way. Really? Outside of energy?
I think it might be this one.
And Alliance has Beacon, and they're hitting it right now. Alliance looking so good to secure a good POI draft spot moving into tomorrow, baby. Unbelievable. It's exactly what they want. I'm doing this right now.
Just like I said, Complexity do need a big game here, and they do have the Beacon. I want to see what they go to take early here. They're going to early rotate out of Viaduct. Knocked them also in a similar position, and you see EXO already starting to move in as well. Alliance, I'd expect them to play very slow here. I don't think they're going to rotate early. I think they're just going to hold ship the entire game long and just walk this in. TSM not moving yet. 100T on the move as well. Green Stego kind of make their way over to Furia here.
Want to see what Fnatic does. They got to get aggressive, right? Fnatic has to play the most aggressive they ever played. They have to be. Well, they're playing aggressive on the Rampart. I just don't understand. If we're going to be playing the way that we have this whole time, aggressively on the edge, why are we not just running the Mirage? Why?
EXO with a really good rotation. They beat Complexity of the building.
Yeah, so EXO beats off Complexity.
Looks like some people been there.
I like where Complexity's at. You get no KP down here. That's the only issue.
Yep.
100T kind of going right in to go next here.
100 Thieves is
Rat. I think Rat.
Kinda, a little bit. Not really.
It's Fnatic taking shots. Where's that? Where's that at?
Top left. It's Fnatic versus Shopify. 2 teams outside the top 10 right now. If either of these squads die with 0 points, it is game over. And they will be sent to the losers bracket.
Shopify's kind of getting chased here.
Wait, CR now dying. This is not good. CR on their heels. They're also outside the top 10. Will they be sent to the losers?
And Oakley's down. CR's down to just a solo. And Juicena goes down. CR's eliminated.
CR is now going to be sent to the losers bracket round 2, playing later today.
Wow.
Can we get some 07s in the chat? They are not eliminated, but they are now gone.
07.
The chance to advance right now into the championship tomorrow.
Oh, good.
Hey.
Their Tournament Life are still alive.
Oh, yeah. That's the best part about being in the winners, man. Round 1, you have another chance at life here. Fnatic is getting aggressive on the Shopify now, too, by the way. They backed up fully. Now they want to take this fight. Fnatic got their full heals up and are now like, yo, you fucking press me. You have triple white arm. Oh, my Zainu. Oh, they going to fight this now, baby. Zainu just licked those lips. I know for a fact that damage was crazy. The ulti now coming out. And Fnatic backs up fully, and Meltsera's dying inside the bubble. Oh, my goodness, man.
Shopify looking for the kills now.
They already got one. And this is exactly what Shopify wanted, bro. Any stragglers, any extra KP they can get will help them advance.
And Meltsera eliminated.
Into that top 10.
Fnatic will, I would say, should be able to get out.
They should be. Unless Zainu
Yuka
burns
ripping
his evac.
the balloon.
Yeah, unless they burn their evac, I don't think they will.
Leica's gone.
Yep. All right. So there we go. So first team dead is a team outside the top 10. It is going to be CR going down, sadly. They will be sent to the losers bracket, and their POI draft will be right after this game.
Yep.
Unfortunate, man. Not a squad I was expecting to get eliminated. Or not, at least relegated.
Look at this, Aurora kind of wrapping around here on E30. Look at this, Aurora kind of wrapping around here on E30.
Sir, we're on the
This year 5 negotiating is going to be real fun, huh? Right, E36 now, the rotation in. In year 2 to go next. They're still fighting. Team Falcons are outside the top 10. So we'll see how this goes. TSM now dying versus Alliance. Where the fuck is that at? It's Alliance on the bottom side, man. And Reps is going to be a solo. And Reps
TSM dead.
Goes down. TSM is going to be eliminated, man. GG's, bro. GG's.
See, the zone is leveling out a little bit here.
Yes, sir.
VP in another good spot, man. Can they close it out? Complexity also, similarly, in a good spot.
Correct.
Can they close it out?
We'll see.
You got Guild, top bridge, very good spot as well.
Yep.
Alliance, I mean, they have a walk-in whenever they want it.
We'll see
and
what
it doesn't
happens.
look like any other. Ooh, actually, T-Lon Fnatic kind of beefing here.
Yeah, I knocked him now, moving up here, too. Thanks, George. Love you. Here we go, bud. All right, Liquid, Fnatic, maybe now scrapping on the top side. Fnatic need an absolute banger of a game, bro. If they don't get one, it might be chalk. We'll see what happens here. They need at least a 33-point win. They need to drop what E36 did before earlier today. Oh, man.
T-Law
oh,
doesn't
man.
need it as much. Fnatic definitely need this fight, so they're going to be pressing the issue a lot more.
Yep. Yes, sir. Here we go. VP now fighting.
Is he gets E36?
They need even a better game than Fnatic, bro. They got no points moving on in.
2v2, I think.
Tough, dude.
And E36 eliminated. Hey.
Taking down E36, baby. E36 now gone. All right. Aurora now going to move on in. Guild's going to be here too. Team Falcons now with a fight in as well. All right, 17 squads now at 51. All right, 1 second. Double checking everything real quick. I think we're good, right, chat? We're back up. Everything's all right. Just want to make sure everything's good.
Okay, Falcons fly in. 100 T's in behind them.
Yep.
Everyone's kind of looking at Falcons here. They're in the middle of 3 teams: 100 T, Fury, and GG.
Yep. All right, so Falcon's going to be chilling, man. Go next, going to move on in. Shopify Rebellion out here, too. All these teams in the bottom 10 need to make some major plays now, brother. All righty. See if these teams can capitalize, bro, on some straggling KP, moving on in from Edge. We're back? Okay, cool. Thanks, chat. Love you guys, man. Appreciate it. Oh, brother. Yep. Falcons now going down.
Uh-oh. Furia pick up one.
Wait a minute. They did not get the res yet on the 0 here, too. How and Waltzy trying to stay alive. They're going to go down.
It.
They are getting naded. 0's going to be 1 HP on the rest. They don't get it.
And they died at 8.
Dead. Oh, my God.
Waltzy last alive.
If Falcons die here, they will not
Furia
make it
walking
through.
up for it.
Waltzy, last man standing. This is so tough, bro. This is so tough.
Oh.
This is not good right now. Can Waltzy make it out? I think he might be able to, Greek.
Go Next actually going down here.
Wait a minute.
Aurora's fighting Go Next. Shopify kind of looking for a third party.
I'm going to stay on board here with Waltzy, bro. You stay on that. Shots going down now, 3v3 potential. Waltzy does make it out, bro. I think Falcons will get the reset if these two teams do fight. We'll see what happens here. Okay?
Okay.
I think Falcons are
so
okay.
They're chilling now. Aurora.
Falcons are all right. Waltzy is going to be a solo right now. He's just trying to get out. He has Furia above, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Furia is still chasing down Waltzy. They hear him, too. And Waltzy now gone. They see him again. And they're still chasing it the wrong way, though. But Waltzy gets banners. He gets both banners. Is this the comeback? There is a res here, too. There is a potential res right now for Waltzy.
Dude, if he gets this res pull, the crowd is going to go insane.
Oh, Insano style. We'll see what happens.
T-Law flying in as well.
Yep.
100T is playing very, very passive.
Yeah.
I do think they have a walk-in, though. Look at this. GG found the solo.
Yep.
They're not going to let him res.
Yep. Shots
Wait, he
going
got
down.
the res. He got the res
Waltzy
off.
Gets the res off.
He got the res off.
But doesn't matter. They're going to fall. Just where are they going to fall into, bro?
Oh, my God. Falcons might be getting sent down to the loser's bracket here if they go down,
I can't even click their POVs. If they go down, they're getting sent to the loser's bracket.
Oh, my God.
How's the last one standing? The bubble comes out.
Furious running him down.
Falcons are going to be sent to the loser's bracket.
And the Falcons eliminated.
Oh, my God. Falcons most likely in the loser's bracket.
What are they in, 10th?
10th right now. They have Shopify 3 points behind 106.
So it's
There's
still
a
possible.
chance, but
they
it's
need
not,
Shopify to insta-die.
It's not looking good, though, brother. It's not looking good. It's really not, bro. We'll see what happens
Holy
here, man.
shit.
Complexity, 100 Thieves going to be chilling. Designful now going down. Timmy and the boys are going to be dying here. Jen Burton's still up. 100 Thieves might be the next team sent into losers round 2. Oh, fuck me. Timmy going to be 1 HP. He gets a battery off. Jen Burton now dancing. There's nowhere to go. I think 100 Thieves might be sent to losers. They're in 12th right now. They need more points. It's clutch or kick for Tim Tam. He's done it multiple times before, but can he do it now? We are seeing some big names dropping here early. If you are a Falcons fan, you want 100 Thieves to die here. They're one of the teams that can put the Falcons at threat.
Look at this. Effect is actually sliding in on Timmy, and he hits him with a 100 banger. And Timmy,
banner grab, battery
is gonna go down.
And 100 Thieves will be sent to losers round 2. Guaranteed, man. Holy fuck, but VP with a third party now.
It's onto Alliance here.
It is. Nice shot.
Effect gets caught out. He's gonna go down first.
Wait,
but
Hawk
Hawk is. Wait.
Rest.
VP looking for the reset?
They should be fine. I think they do get the reset here. They're gonna be okay. VP gets a full reset, man. Damn, brother, this is crazy. We are seeing some big names fall, bro. Some big names fall.
Holy shit.
Yep.
And now look at this next pull, dude. It pulls right on top of EXO, right onto Guild, who have the height and complexity on the low ground.
Yep. VP, man, chilling.
Oh, yeah, they're trading shots on the lines
Furia
right now.
versus Fnatic now fighting. Here we go. The fight's going to break out. Fnatic going to go down.
Ew.
Hey.
He just ate it from Backslon. But Stero last alive.
He doesn't know where he is. You can't find him.
And he reloads in his face. He melees by accident.
And
Fnatic eliminated.
Are sent to the losers as well. Are we going to see a lobby with potentially Fnatic, Falcons, and 100 Thieves and CR? Are we really maybe seeing that right now? Is there a world where we get that? Oh my goodness. Baxlon, Furia gonna rotate in now with the Valk ulti. This is crazy. Right now, Furia is killing off every good team in that bottom 10, man.
That's six kills now for Furia.
Yeah, they are the literal bottom 10 dominators. And they're gonna force a first
kick their
floor.
way in.
That's a good job.
It's gonna be C9 on their height.
Alliance now here too. Shots come down from Alliance. All right. Lucky and the boys gonna move on in. They're gonna be fine though as a duo. Go next now, drifting here too.
Yeah.
Again, keep a lookout for multiple teams. The big one right now is Shopify Rebellion. If they get 3 more points, they kick Falcons out of the top 10.
Yep.
So it's
and
really,
we're gonna have a lot of fighting on this next zone close. This is gonna be it, bro.
Yep.
Go next now on the low ground. They're getting peppered. They bubble.
It should be fine though. I think they get a reset here.
VP get a reset as well.
Yep. VP still need a banger of a game, bro. Don't forget, they're nowhere even close to that top 10. They need like another 25 points, maybe even more, bro. Yeah, to be close. GS
When he
now
gets
going
one
down.
on to Dexter.
Yep, Shopify now. Rotation in. If Shopify dies to Greek, there's a good chance Falcons stay in that top 10. Let's see what happens. GS now fighting.
Oh, Noctum goes down.
Bottom right, bottom right.
And GS eliminated. They will be sent to
good.
the losers bracket.
All right, well,
Go next, dive to nades.
They do. Go next now dying. Is it on last man standing? Let's see how this looks.
Is it Dan last alive here?
Oh boy. Is it in a really, really awkward spot? Should be fine though, man. Go next is at 43 points. They're not 100% guaranteed safety yet, but Izzy definitely needs to get some more KP or a little bit more placement. GG. Still going to be chilling here too. They got to move on in. Guild in a good spot. Liquid down below.
Kraber for Lou.
Oh, stay on board with that boy Lou. Lou streams with the Krabby Patty.
He's across from Complexity. VP might have to push Complexity here, I think.
I think so too.
Wait. VP's going for it.
Yep.
They pick up one on the Hawkins.
Oh no. And Alliance
eliminated.
go down. VP is going for the game they need, but my God, do they need a lot more still. Oh,
Knocked
was
them
this
eliminated.
all set for VP. They're dying though. It's
Complexity
gonna be
need these
your ability.
kills.
Yep, Complexity is here, man.
They didn't get any of them.
Oh no. Knocked him now going down. Shopify still 2 points off of kicking. They got no KP so far.
And Shopify gets the knock onto Aurora.
Yep.
Do they get the fin though?
I don't think so. Most
They
likely
do not.
They do not get the fin.
They might get these
now
kills
looking
though.
in, And
They pick up one on
Shopify
Alufka.
pick up one more. And this is it right here, man. This is the make or break for Falcons if Shopify can stay alive. They get one. They're now 1 point behind. Falcons here on the live overall leaderboard update.
GG thirsted.
Yep.
T-Law underneath now.
Yep.
They're getting pressured here by Guild.
T-Law's doing a good job though of stabilizing. 10 squads here at 26.
Complexity need to kill T-Law here.
Yep.
VP is still solo. It's going to be Lou on the height with the Kraber.
Yep.
Oh, he might shoot down on Complexity.
I don't think so. Complexity's still pretty far off, man.
Oh, yeah.
14 points
Lou
away.
goes down!
And
He didn't get the
VP now
bubble
dead.
down.
So VP is gone. And there we go, bro. Falcons are officially kicked out. They are gone. Falcons, 100 Thieves, CR, Fnatic, and VP all sent to losers round 2.
This is going to be a stacked losers
my
bracket.
God, brother, what are we watching? What is Apex Legends right now? Holy shit, dude. Unbelievable, man. Unfucking believable.
And here we go. T-Law is going to have to make a decision here. They're probably going to swing down into Complexity here. It's going to be a big fight.
For sure.
T-Law has armor advantage and loot advantage. Complexity still on triple blue.
Yep, still triple blue here. Shots coming down, man, for Monsoon, looking pretty good. Let's see what they can do. Aurora still vibing 9 squads in a final round. We are watching.
So Shopify passed in, right?
Yep, they're done. Falcons are out, 100%.
C9 can still knock them out, though.
Yes, C9 can still take down Shopify if they die a little bit early.
Look at this. GG got a full reset, and the zone is actually pulling towards them. And now the fight breaking down for Complexity, and Fury is already thirding.
And that's just
And Complexity is going to be eliminated, too.
Nice. T-Law going down. The zone's closing. This is a dangerous spot.
Complexity dead. They will be going to losers. T-Law eliminated.
Nice
Fury is still alive now.
Furia is fighting for overall placement now for the POI draft.
They're going for top
bounce
pick.
back over here, man. Get the C9 on the board if you can, Greek. SR, man, still alive here kicking. Their only threat right now is C9 underneath them. Exo
on the swing.
Still alive here too.
They're thirding.
Dying. Exo need this.
Good shots here from Swinny.
It's clutch or kick.
Slayers.
Will they go down? Will they go to loser's bracket?
GG eliminated. He gets slammed out.
Oh no.
Gets a swap.
Oh.
And Exo's gonna go down. Furia still alive.
Furia is now
Dude,
gone,
C9
bro.
can still do it.
This is crazy. SR is here now, and SR is fighting.
Here it is, C9.
C9 dying to SR though, man. This is big.
Oh, they are.
They are indeed. SR looks like they're gonna make their way to Championship Sunday, even with this.
Max goes down.
Wait.
Shopify eliminated.
Wait, C9's still alive. Shubi now dead.
He dies there.
C9
Look
dead.
at Keon from the top
Oh
rope.
my God. And Keon falls from the heavens. Keon has a solo getting shots down. He's trying to get more.
He's gonna go down here.
He's gonna go down.
He's gonna be killed.
Aurora.
Killed in Aurora.
Killed. Aurora with another win. Oh my God.
Wow. And you are looking at your first pick in that finals lobby. It's gonna be Aurora winning out the set convincingly.
Aurora almost drops 100 points in the set, brother. Oh my goodness. As of right now, as it stands, we're not even gonna look at these scores for this game. The overall leaderboard is what matters most. Shout out George for helping us through, man, with these crashes, because I'm about to crash out.
Hey, that boy was dancing.
Overall scores look like this, baby. We have Aurora in first place with 98 points. They will have first pick for Championship Sunday. E36 in second with 78, Guild in third with 67. Then goes Furia in fourth, Alliance in fifth, TSM sixth, Liquid seventh, GG eighth, Go Next ninth, Shopify in 10th. Then it goes Falcon, C9, 100 Thieves, CR, ExoClan, Noctum, Complexity, Virtus Pro, Fnatic, and GS all in the bottom 10, brother.
Wow.
GG's, man.
What a
GG's.
fucking set, and what a set to come still.
Yeah, bro. Unfucking believable. Now, the bottom 10 will be sent to losers, where they're going to do the POI draft right now for. But this is going to be elimination. Round 2, losers bracket, round 2, where it's Falcons, C9, 100 Thieves, CR, ExoClan, Noctum, Complexity, VP, Fnatic, GS, OAH, LG, GHS, VK Gaming, DRG, Z10, Envy, DSG, FaZe Clan, and Burger. We have so
Holy shit,
many
dude.
people, man, in this elimination.
There's a lot of teams that are
round
not
2,
going to
bro.
make that finals.
This is fucking crazy. We have so many powerhouses that might not make it into Championship Sunday. This one is about to hurt a lot of people's feelings, man. And a lot of people and a lot of players are about to be real upset. Some big-time names here. Let's see how this goes, brother. We should be starting in around 30 to 45 minutes. In the meantime, bro, me and Greek are probably going to take a break. We'll put the POI draft on for you guys from the main broadcast. But me and Greek got to go catch some food, and we'll go from there. All right? I love you guys so much,
we will see
bro.
you guys soon, man. We'll be back.
We'll go over the POI draft when we get back. You guys can still watch it here, though. We'll shoot you guys over to the main broadcast, man. Thank you all for being here through the crashes. My heart hurts for crashing like that. I absolutely hate it.
It's tough, for sure.
It's mentally exhausting that this is still a thing for us all the fucking time, bro. I love you, man. Big kisses, guys. We'll be back in about 30 to 45, chat. I love you all so much.
We will be back, chat. We love you.
Love you.
A little bit
Peace.
of Japanese tweet and whatnot. You know, who knows? And I think that they are loved by everyone. Not only because of how kind and nice they are, and very cute as well, but because of how good they are. They have been phenomenal, and they've shown it in these tournaments. Throughout the whole thing, they might have had a little bit of a break, let's just say that. But if they can keep this form up, they could even take this whole thing home.
Aurora Socials are going to have a field day.
Oh yeah,
they're gonna have a really good time. They have had a fantastic run in the winners bracket, and I mean, congratulations to Aurora. I think that they're going to be going into Championship Sunday with a lot of confidence, and the best part is the confidence or not, which they will have, they're also going to have the best draft position.
Yeah, that is true.
That's
Drafting
huge.
is very important, because now you're dictating the pace of the game.
Yeah.
A lot of the times you're wondering whether or not, hey, can I play this in this lobby? Will I get what I get normally for free? Will my macro work the same way? But when you're coming in first, you're feeling pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, this was amazing from Aurora. I gotta give love to Liquid Alienware as well. Guild have done a really fantastic job of pulling themselves together, and I think a lot of our top 10 teams really did show us a different face than they did in the group stage, as this tournament is ever changing. The level is constantly evolving. And to talk to us a little bit more about that, I'm gonna hand it to the folks that I love and trust some of the most in this stadium. Rain Day, that's over to you.
Thank you, buddy. Dia, graceful, fantastic job closing out our winners round. And it means that 10 teams are headed to Sunday. They get to rest, they get to relax, they get to recoup, and they get to wait while they set up to do an eventual draft to pick those spots, which now they have the top 10 places to choose from. What an exciting end to this one, guys. It came down to a nail biter. Rain Day Jamerson and Jayhawk here back. Jamerson, Falcons just not making it. Shopify Rebellion pull out the win at the end. You know, it's as close as ever, but these are the little things that sometimes determine a champion.
Yeah, it's absolutely insane, especially if you look at the middle of the pack right there on that bubble, how close every single team was. It was just a matter of a few placements, a matter of a kill here or kill there. You're going to be rethinking a lot of those positions and a lot of the past fights, but hopefully, you know, they can move past that because we still have so much Apex ahead of us.
One thing that we were talking about earlier, there has never been a winner of an ALGS LAN that has come from elimination brackets. They've started in winners, they've stayed in winners. This is not boding well for Falcons, but maybe they can be the ones to rewrite history.
I mean, when we talk about history, those are the guys that know a lot about it. Those are the dynasties that we're talking about. I mean, Hal, when we talk about last year's championship coming from the depths of that lobby, you would have think they had no advancement points and they came from losers with the way that they started off in that one. So there hasn't been one yet, but I really do think it's only a matter of time, and maybe it could be them.
I mean, we see a lot of, I've used this word before, parity in this tournament because we've really seen teams step up to another level of play. They've had the ability to practice this meta, and this meta has almost given people a lot of minute things that are making the differences. There's not this huge scale across from one level of skill to the very bottom, until we start looking at a team like Aurora, which has clearly figured something out. They are by and large the most dominant team in this lobby. That's saying something, and now this is looking like a favorite for this tournament.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I put the proper disclaimer here. I am giving all due respect to Aurora, but you do have to realize that they have been gifted a lot of zones, right? They don't get the zones right on top of them, but they do have a lot of priority for the rotates, and they've been doing a fantastic job of actually managing that. If we take a look across all the maps, if they had to run cross map, those were their worst maps. Now, if they had to drop basically one POI or two POIs over, they were more than set to set themselves up for success. I'm not saying that just because of the zones, because they are managing that mid game extremely well. We were talking about how strong they are, coming in for the third parties on the zone 3, zone 4, making sure that their soft side is cleared out, and they don't really have to worry about that. But taking a look again, Storm Point, they got that pull over down towards over down to Coast, right? Coming up from Echo HQ, they are able to play off of that, get first place. Second map, they were able to, I believe, navigate that barometer end zone, getting themselves a 7th place finish, but a lot of kills along the way. Again, clearing out that side to try and ultimately get success. Match number 4, I believe that's when we swapped on over towards World's Edge. Survey Camp down towards Landslide. Very easy rotate for them. They cleared out TSM on that eastern side, on the third party, and we're able to finish off there. And then match number 5, that was, of course, Survey down towards north side monument off the train tracks. Again, very easy prio for them, very easy execution in being able to utilize that prio.
I mean, to play devil's advocate here, and Jay, I want to get your ideas on this. It's not that they're just winning. Maybe they were gifted a few zones, right? But they're also doing it in a way that's different than Interforce might have had a zone, but they got second place with no kills. There's 7 kills, there's 10 kills, there's 8 kills, there's 11 kills. There are 2 goose eggs, which is going to happen, but most of the time, they're putting up points regardless of if they end up in that final circle. That's what makes them so deadly, I think, right now.
Absolutely. They've been a team, and I actually got to talk to NiceWigg about this a few weeks ago. They've been one of the key innovators with the edge play style over the years. I mean, I was talking in the green room with Graceful about this, that think back to a year ago, they would get zone and just want to leave. They didn't want to take that prio like Jamerson is talking about. So this is an evolution of Aurora. They have learned, okay, if we do want to start winning, because we're great at fighting, when we get these zones, we have to take advantage of them. And although sometimes zone RNG does go in a team's favor, every single team that has won a LAN, the game they won it on, except for Reject Winity, the POI was not far away that it ended from. And so you have to be able to capitalize on those games, and Aurora now has the first overall pick, so they get to choose the POIs that they're hoping can put them in a position to capitalize.
All right, I want to switch gears to a team I've been highlighting. We talked about midway through and a little bit in between. Shopify Rebellion come in and find that 10th place, but they're close to dropping out of losers. The team that was clearly cemented in the position to go to winners was none other than Guild, with Phony, Jesco, and Legacy. Talk to me about what this team is doing well. I'll start with you, go back to it, Jay, because Guild has hit a stride. I mean, this is not a team we would have expected to be top 5, but they're top 3, and they're doing even better than that, and they seem to not be slowing down. What is it about them?
We just talked about evolution with Aurora. I do think this is evolution from all 3 of these players, because when I look back on Phony's career, he has typically struggled in the bracket stage. He's one of the best match point IGLs I really do believe in the world. I mean, he's proven it. He's won.
Clearly. But
a lot of those runs with FaZe Clan, in even SSG, they were going down to losers, and that required them to find, you know, what the last things they have within themselves to make it into the finals, and then they perform. All of a sudden, Phony has not had that issue the last 2 LANs, and the same thing goes for Legacy and Jesco. These 2 guys coming out of Australia, I do think are a little unknown to the general audience, but they've placed 11th, 9th, and 5th at the 3 LANs that they have played at. That's big time for guys who are relatively new to the LAN stage.
That is absolutely true. You have to put that together. It's kind of a sneaky, you know, almost 2 top 10s and right outside of the top 10.
Yeah.
And we don't talk about them that way, but we're certainly going to now. I say these players drive the narrative. We try to do it. We really ride it, though, because Guild has made us consider them a threat. They made the entire lobby consider them a big threat as well. Let's walk you through those final circles. I know we saw you after 6, but there were 2 games that occurred right then. Jamerson, I'll kick it off with you with match 7 to catch us back up.
Yeah, this is, I believe, a Heights ending, and honestly, the pace of the games were incredibly accelerated, but this was a difficult fight for all 3 teams because it ended up here on the Viaduct or Canal. I don't know exactly what we've decided to name this one. Aqueduct, maybe? And so there was plenty of cover to play off of, but I think it was the catalyst that really came into basically creating a lot of chaos, also having the spikes down that I believe 2 out of the 3 teams had here at the end. We had a lot of delay going on, but ultimately this was a very important game for Go Next, because without this, I don't know exactly where they would have stood, but it would have been close. They would have been close on the bubble without this win.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, they are only 2 points away, and a Cloud9, you know, second place higher finish from being into losers bracket, because it was Shopify Rebellion who were at 42. They were at 44, and Cloud9 with a win would have pushed themselves past both of those numbers. But Jay, here it is, game number 8. Aurora found themselves in a great spot, still repping that Mirage on 9 Impulse, and found a way to win.
Yeah, we get a draft point ending, and like Jamerson said, Aurora has been doing really well when it comes to taking prio spots. They get the high ground, and as you can see here, they're able to hold it. The Gibby ult comes out, all the teams on the low ground are distracted, all killing each other. Aurora is able to get the last Gibby bubble down. Everybody's already seen each other, that's who they're focusing on. A team dropping from the sky, that's new information that you have to react to. Everybody else isn't able to do it effectively, and when you get into an endgame, you see right there, Oirain, the last Gibby ult after all the bubbles dissipate. The Mirage ult coming out to distract everyone. The wall coming down to boot people into zone. Aurora finishes it off in style with a big clutch.
They've certainly been untouchable in this series. We've seen little moments of this, and not so long ago we mentioned Hardeki, who we always want to send our love to. He's passed on in terms of other games and doing his own thing, but this was the team that prioritized and kind of invented Lifeline coming into the meta. Now Lifeline, totally new character, but these were the ones who did it. So Pioneers in their right. Is this the time they get it done? Well, I want to know what Lace is thinking, because she's standing by with a player who just got themselves into this winners, and they'll be feeling happy about that. Lace, how's MT doing?
Yo, we have MT here from Shopify Rebellion. You must be pretty like feeling pretty darn good. You have made it into the match point finals. Now, take us through the last matches. What did you guys need to improve on to get you to this point?
Honestly, I don't think there was anything we really needed to improve on. We made some small mistakes throughout the whole winners bracket that cost us big games. And we said going into the last game, we're the best team. We just got to do exactly what we're doing and just close out the game. And that's just what we did.
Yes, and MT did tell me that he quickly checked Battlefire just to double check that they were actually in match points. So, you know what, you guys did a fantastic job. Now, you obviously have to go up against some pretty deadly opponents. What are you guys going to improve and work on when you hit match point finals? What do you think these other teams are basically going to bring to the table that you guys need to match?
Honestly, I think if we just play with the same confidence we always play with, that's all that's going to matter. Like, we take more fights than anybody else, look for more fights, and if we just keep doing that, people aren't going to be ready for it in finals, and I reckon we'll just show up.
And of course, MT, is there anything you want to say to your fans? Obviously, you have a fair few out there. If there's any shout-outs you want to do, make sure you do it right now.
Thank you, everybody, for the support. Really appreciate it.
Excellent. So, MT Shopify Rebellion is in match point for Sundays. Back to you guys at the desk.
Thank you so much, Lace. MT says we take more fights than anybody else, and they've proven it. That last fight they took got them into winners. And the difference between going from your bracket, your group, into winners and then going into match point finals is that you play pretty much 2 sets less than most people. That could be a good thing. It could also be a bad thing when it comes to Sunday, because the teams we're going to see now, guys, are going to have a lot of reps. It's scary to do it, but if you get out like Falcons, like Fnatic, like Crazy Raccoon, which are coming up, which are still threats in this tournament, they're going to have maybe a few more chances to figure out the things that weren't working for them in this one. Jamerson, your final thoughts here as we turn it over and get ready for Elimination Round 2.
Yeah, honestly, it's so surprising the results that we've had across the day and already here in the winners bracket, as we see so many teams that we were expecting to do so much better, right? Crazy Raccoons, Fnatic, so many teams have been dropped down now. Falcons even, down to the lower bracket. And you were telling me something special about, I believe, Waltzy coming in to this?
Yeah, if anyone doesn't know, Waltzy for a long time has been the only player to have qualified for every LAN over the last 3 years and never gone to losers. And yet here he is, unfortunately, teaming with the 2 greatest players of all time, and yet he has now found himself in the losers bracket.
One of the stories that we will certainly be following, and it just makes the drama that much better. Coming up in just a little bit at 4:30, we will be going into our POI draft, which will set the stage for Elimination Round 2. The players will have about 5 or 10 minutes right now to adjust. It's not long, but it is important. It's vital, in fact, for their survival. Elim Round 2 will then begin with 8 more matches after that, and it will go on until we have our top 10 teams that will join the 10 who are in our top 10 of this group for match point finals on Sunday. The bottom 10 of this upcoming bracket will be going home. It's always a sad day to send teams who have worked all year long to get to this very moment, but that's why it's so important that they seize it. Everyone, if you're watching at home, maybe get a little bit of water, but don't go too far, because in just a moment, we'll be right back with more POI Draft. That's been your winners round. Congratulations to those who have made it on in Sapporo, but the action continues. We'll see you soon.
Pressure? I mean, of course there's pressure, but he's going to show up.
All he cares about is winning. It doesn't matter how bad it sounds or how brutal it is. That's what it takes. When you've accomplished what he's accomplished, anything less than first place is not good enough.
All the outside noise, the opinions, it doesn't faze him.
2022 saw a return to the international stage. And with it, the NA Giants were expected to reclaim the title of the best team in the world.
I didn't think any of the regions honestly knew what was going to happen until we got to Sweden.
When we were coming up, no one really believed in us. Nobody saw it coming.
Wide left flank, and then just like that, Reignite is gonna do it. They are your champions. Australia comes all the way to Europe and wins. Dome Shield is placed, and now Dark Zero is going to be your champions of the Apex Legends Global Series. Back to back. They're taking damage, but no! Here comes Zero! Zero! The captain! The IGL to send it back down under! Match point specialist!
2024, the dynasties have finally fallen.
And DC have this entire side to the circle to themselves.
They've actually got that. Zero goes down to Coinfall.
It's up to them, but they take out Dark Zero. We are going on.
It's a massive moment for Apex. It's a huge moment for Apex North.
In response, Zero and Imperial Hal teamed up to form what many called the Super Team. But their attempt at stopping the bleeding fell short. The world had caught up.
But Team Falcons, a team that's slightly been struggling now.
It looks like Falcons will be eliminated, and indeed they are. Another dud game for them.
I mean, if you want to talk about momentum, there is a complete lack of inertia for the Super Team.
Zero's just gone down. Zero's gone down. Trying to do what he can, but Falcons' bad day continues. But SSG will become your champions here in Germany. The team that was dubbed the second Super Team when it came together.
Split 1, they narrowly lost. Split 2 was a complete collapse.
Another failure at Champs, and Year 4 may be the first in which Zero does not lift a trophy. The pressure is mounting.
I think he does feel pressure. I think he puts most of it on himself, though.
He feels pressure, but it doesn't really affect his performance.
I think the reason that he kind of seems like he doesn't feel it is because of how hard he works. Yeah, he's ruthless.
Everyone can say what they want, you know, everyone can think what they want, but at the end of the day, I know I'm going to be the one lifting that trophy. You'll see.
こんにちは、ゆきおです。今日は欧米の友達にいたずらしちゃいます。
オリオリ。
3枚と2
ヒットだぜ。
ヒットだぜ。
Yes, 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 yes.
ポリポリ3枚と2ヒット
だぜ。
だぜ。
Yes, perfect.
Okay. ポリポリ3枚と2ヒットだぜ。
Oh,
is it good?
Good.
Actually, Yukio has something he needs to show you.
Oh no, me?
Yeah.
Oh no. Are you proposing?
Look this. No.
Oh. Okay.
Yes.
What is it? More? Okay.
First.
Oh.
Yes, yes, yes.
What?
Same me.
That's what I've been saying?
Yeah, same me.
You're so funny.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Have you seen my pets?
No.
No?
But I think you are cute.
Me? Says the gal. I had no idea. I'm like 0% understanding Japanese.
This means I hit a fatty thermite.
I was thinking, I don't recognize any of these words. That's messed up.
Yeah,
That's messed up.
no promotion.
I gotta get you back then. Surprise.
Oh, yeah.
What's up, everybody? Wig and Greek here, and we are joined by our good friend F-chan from Reignite. We've taken a quick trip here to the Karamatsu restaurant to try some local food, learn some Japanese, and talk all things ALGS.
All right, so we're gonna get right into it. There's a lot of traditional food here for us to try.
Can you teach us how to hold chopsticks properly?
Oh, okay. Like this. この薬指をこう。まず上の端を。
I can't. My wrist doesn't do
Oh, I
it.
think I got it.
No shot. Really?
いただきます。
Could you give us one useful Japanese phrase that we should know being here?
Don't troll us, man.
すみません、日本語わかりません。
I'm sorry, I don't understand Japanese.
Did the announcement of ALGS coming to Japan motivate you even more to qualify for champs?
そうですね。スプリット1、スプリット2出れてなくて、そっからの日本開催っていう発表だったんで、もうこれは出るしかないと。めちゃくちゃモチベーションは LCQ に向けてのモチベーションはめちゃくちゃ上がりましたね。
Cheers.
I'm not a cheese guy, so we'll see how this goes.
Cheers.
We saw you get emotional through the qualifiers when you qualified through the LCQs. What was going through your mind in the moment of qualifying?
本当にこのまま世界大会出れなかったら正直引退かなっていう感じはしてたので、本当に出れてなんか、もういろんなものが湧き上がりましたね。
How does it feel to be back playing on the biggest stage possible this year?
これ以上今後もう世界大会出れないんじゃないかと思ってたんで、出れるのが決まった時はちょっと泣いちゃいましたね。そんくらいめちゃくちゃ嬉しいです。はい。
Hell yeah, yeah, we love that. Now that you qualified, what do you hope to achieve this event? Like, what's your number one goal being here in Sapporo?
ウィッグもグリークも、スクリムは見てたと思うんで、僕らの成績がどれだけ悪いかは多分分かってると思うんですけど、それでもやっぱり日本開催ってこともあるので、現実的な目標として、決勝は絶対出たいなっては思ってます。
Finals.
Very good. Yes.
Finals? Good. I like that goal. Your signature move is this. Can you show us right now and also explain why you do it?
なんか僕が単純にガリガリだけど筋肉見せるみたいなちょっとなんかそのギャップというかなんかそれがちょっと面白いかなと思って。
Everybody loves it.
Thank you.
Yeah, we love it so much. Ready?
Yes.
All right. Oh my God.
So F-Chan, over the years you've had a few different teammates. We want to know who is your favorite teammate you've ever had and why?
好きって言い方もあれですけど、めちゃくちゃ尊敬してて、別にこれまで組んできたチームメイトみんな全然好きなんですけど、誰か一人って選ぶのであれば、チームユナイトとパルブレックスの時に組んでたレジェッタ。
I haven't heard that name in a long time. Thank you so much. It was a pleasure having you, F-Chan. Best of luck to you at Champs, and thank you so much to everyone tuning in, and we will see you in Sapporo.
Origin or TSM, who will be your champions?
In the moment, I really couldn't believe that it happened.
Portal out here for TSM. 5 seconds and counting.
I still was kind of in shock.
What we're worried about is they're just a setback here for TSM. Who is going to do it? TSM.
It's kind of crazy being thrown straight from being a nobody to a somebody so fast.
And your winners of the Apex Legends preseason Invitational.
When you're walking out onto stage to go lift that trophy with your teammates, nothing really compares to that. Nothing sets you up for the overwhelming emotion that's gonna hit you. Winning really early, all eyes are on you constantly. The feeling of what now kind of turned itself into self-destructiveness. After the LAN, I didn't really know what to do. And then COVID hit, and that feeling just got even more intense. Losing the opportunity of playing at LAN and not knowing when that will ever come back completely destroyed my mental at the time. I just became very angry and distant to everybody. The way that I was feeling at that time basically led to the destruction of that TSM roster. That really led to the basically free fall between a bunch of different rosters. I kept trying to find some kind of stability and right feeling with a team. And it took a really long time to try to find that. Reflecting on a lot of the mistakes that I made with my previous rosters kind of showed me that I needed to just stop trying to be the hero of the teams and give my teammates the trust that I want them to have in me. I think what's special about Stallions is that we all kind of fit into our role properly. Guri is very much like the glue of the roster. He keeps things lighthearted. Crook, he's quiet but chill and very level-headed. I'm the more serious one, I guess. Success in this tournament would mean everything to us. Going into this LAN, we're unsigned. Crook still works a normal job. Polo does too. If we're successful, then orgs have their eyes on us. For me personally, success in this tournament would kind of show me that it wasn't all for nothing. The amount of like hardship and struggling that I personally have been through the past couple of years would just be really self-fulfilling for me to know that it was all worth it.
Welcome back to Sapporo in Daiwa House. One of the most anticipated things of the day is about to occur. But before we get to our elimination round 2 and set up our match point finals for tomorrow,
hello. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Can y'all hear me, man?
That is why we have
y'all press one in the chat here, bro.
Draft show. If you haven't caught it before, we'll get
we
you
have a POI draft going on here, man.
But I want to introduce ourselves. I'm your host, Rain Day, alongside
press one if you can hear me.
Jayhawk and Dia, who will
my
be joining
chat,
us
Greeks
on
chat,
the
everyone's
desk.
chat, bro.
We'll
Press
have plenty
1.
of time to talk to them, but let me catch you up on the format.
Thanks
the
for being here,
teams who are qualifying
appreciate
will
y'all
have
for
a
being here,
chance
bro.
to select their POI.
We're gonna watch the
First,
POI draft
we'll
right
go
now, bro.
first.
Let's see how it
Second,
goes.
Second, we'll continue on, and then when all the teams pick,
hell
first
yeah, dude.
we'll go
POI
again.
draft should be available now since
essentially.
Falcons get
So
lightning
they'll
rod.
keep resetting and picking in the same order. They're gonna pick.
Yeah, I
across
got it. No
all
worries,
3
Kelly. Thank you.
maps,
Love
and
you.
We're gonna do it live right now. If you skip,
appreciate you
go
for
to the next
streaming.
team. It'll
Stop
come
crashing,
right
dude.
back to you. But if
Oh,
you
man.
see TBD, it just
It's really
means
not fun,
that
dude.
they
I
have
can't
selected
admit,
on a
I can't
different
lie.
map. The map
Sometimes
we're
our
going to be
setup
playing
here
are
is really,
World's
really
Edge
tough.
for the first 3, then E
That's on the
District,
mainstream,
and then
I got you.
Storm Point. So E District will be the map that only
It's
has
definitely
2.
been rough at
so teams
times,
that
for
prioritize
sure.
that, well,
Our
they
main-
might
our
be
stream has
cooking
not
with
always
something
been up to
special,
par.
Or maybe they just don't know.
Yeah, before George, we really were fucked majority of the times, and I think
let's get started with it.
my patience is starting to wear thin. I think I really only come to the event, man, is just because I get to meet all the fans and stuff. But I know our setup would be back home if I just flew George out to the 100 Thieves compound, but I just really come out for the fans and meeting everybody and the experience. Oh yeah, that'll be great, dude. Love you. But I'm gonna try to untilt, and we'll go from there, bro. See what the POI draft looks like. 100 Thieves getting Cenote, that's great. Oh yeah, man, we'll take that. 100 Thieves with Cenote, Cave, Falcons.
Winners will have the first pick overall. Orglis and Hungry, who
With
dominated
lightning rods, not too bad too. Mute the commentators fully. I could if you guys wanted to. That's fine. Just mute the commentators. It's cool. No worries. Simmons only played 1 day. I wish they played twice. How was yesterday meet and greet? Great, dude. Fantastic. Oh, we got Virtus Pro up next. Damn, Complexity going City Hall, so they go fucking ED first. Damn. City Hall going ED first is kind of fucking crazy. I can't lie. We good, brother. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. You eat some strawberry NiceWigg? No, I haven't. I'm not a huge fan of the fucking Complexity ED pick. I do like the Virtus Pro Skyhook West, though, big time. For sure. Big fan of that choice. Migrate went well, for sure. Well, bird flu didn't hit. There's actually I'm pretty sure a flu going around right now in Japan. Like, well, a lot of players are just absolutely just getting torched. There's something going on, something going around. Dude, it's really good, Hanzu. I thought the Champions song was fantastic. Yeah, sure, man. Yeah. Yeah, hi. No worries. This is the losers lobby. Isn't that crazy to see? Losers. Fucking Envy in here, LG in here, everything, man. Would you rather make your own pop-up merch at LAN one day? Let's see if I come back to one. That'd be flying out George, and the next one to LA. We'll see. Georgie. Might make an appearance at the compound, bro. Is it a snake draft? No, it's not. Cuties, thanks for the surprise. I love you. So if you get first place, bro, in that POI draft, brother, you get to actually literally just get first and then 21st, everything. You by far secure the best one, man. Wigg again? No, I'm saying I might not ever go to a LAN again. We have so many issues, bro, technical-wise, before George came. So I'm saying in LA, about to just fly George here and just watch from the compound. No, sadly, I believe, Oscar, it's only in person, bro, the Riddle merch have. Damn, GHS going 100 laps. Literally crazy, dude. Insane. George for president? Dude, he's the GOAT. Without George, this would be an absolute shit show all the time. I don't think you guys understand, dude. George is literally the GOAT. Yeah, we good tomorrow. Damn, so Envy Climatizer, LG goes Launchpad first. Okay. Pretty good. We'll take that. It's not terrible. Actually pretty good so far. Wig, I'm so tired. Get some rest, Big Papa. We got a long day of finals tomorrow, man. Long day of finals tomorrow. Trust. You need to get some rest. No, I would never compete again, big dog. As of right now, bro, I'm not really minding that stacks by Falcons. Bro, I am not understanding at all any of Falcons' POI drafts the last, 3 days. I am very confused as to what the fuck Falcons are choosing. I'm, actually very lost. Not really sure as to what they're doing. I understand there's always a rhyme or rhythm to what Falcons choose, but there's just such a random POI to draft. Yeah, you and me both, Redeems. I love you guys, man, but trust me, I don't want to crash just as much as y'all, bro. I'm so tired of technical difficulties at these things. You have no idea. I'm thinking about the point, bro, and I'm kind of numb to them, though, which is not good. I'm also at the point where we might just stay home and watch Party from Home next time. Hello, King Wizzo. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, dude. Thermal station for burger. Damn. Yeah, hold up. All right, bro. How you doing, man? What's up, Big Papa? Good to see you, dude. Blossom Drive for 100T. Holy shit. I'm not understanding that pick either. So 100 of these, what did they choose their first one around? They chose Storm Point first. They went Cenote Cave, and then they went Blossom Drive. Interesting. Very interesting. Cedo Station for C9 is so fucking good, too. No, it should be 3-2-3. 3-2-3. We'll always end with 3 maps. Falcons picks are weird, bro. I'm not understanding. We're not playing 9 games, always 8 games, man. Always 8 games for the elimination brackets. Always. Well, stacks for Falcons is a little bit weird, for sure. We're much more used to Falcons picking up other POIs across World's Edge. Damn, bro, VP is killing it. They get Lotus and Sky West. Holy shit. Why not 9 games? I'm not too sure as to why, but it's always 3-2-3. I believe this one is where it's 2 games ED, sadly. Legionnaire Manus, thanks to the Prime for 3 months, dude. Love you, buddy. If VP gets a good fucking Storm Point, they're killing it, man. They're actually killing it. How do they do match point? I think 2-2-2-2-2-2-2 until it ends, I believe. Storm Point gives me good. ED's definitely still the best, though, for sure.